As promised, today I will be rating all the characters in Touhou Lostword. Game Press tends to be outdated or lack detailed meta-analysis, so the idea is that if you get a character, you can come here and figure out if this character has any use. I will also be making a tier list, but more just for a reference, because tier lists aren't that reliable in this game due to the nature of the stages, which tend to require very specific elements or killers, so a certain character which is generally kinda meh can be very good in a certain stage. I will be tiering characters based on their overall endgame viability with a focus towards their abilities rather than their past performance, which helps to future-proof things a little bit. Also, I don't like the Game Press tiers because A is the third worst tier for some reason, so now that's better. I'll also be commenting on each character's breaking, support, and damage, which is the triforce of things in this game. If you want to learn more about how the endgame works, my previous video gives a pretty good rundown. You'll notice I also have a rebirth tier. I've put it between C and F, but it's kind of just a tier of its own, and this is for units with high damage ceiling with support due to their rebirth enhancements, but otherwise can't really do much, so they're not very practical to use. I'll be starting with the epic units and then going down the rarities and rating units in the order they were designed in, or the JP release order, which will be interesting because we'll see the power levels go up or down at times. To spice things up a bit, we're also going to see if I can remember the unit's class, the last word's elements, bullet type, yang/yin, and common killers. And this will be totaled at the bottom to see if I know my stuff. Also, this video took pretty long to make, so I'd appreciate if you're interested to check out my other channel where I post medical content. Hello, it's me from the future. Yeah, it turns out this video is pretty long. Obviously, I'm not expecting you guys to watch the whole thing, but the idea is that you can skip to the part of the video with the character you're interested in and then find out what I think about that character. And also, don't look too closely at these tiers, especially these ones. Yeah, it's just as a sort of like a guide to make sure I don't miss anything as I analyze all of these 196 characters. Okay, so let's get started. First, we have Blue. She is attack, obviously. Last word is sun, light, yin, and the killers are Zensokyo, outside world, underworld, hell, heaven, and all that. Okay, yeah, obviously she's attack. I really need to check this. Yes, sun, light, yin, and Zensokyo, Luna, heaven, hell, netherworld, animal. I'm gonna give that a half point. Okay, so Blue Moo, the first epic units, still very good. No, like quite a good baseline sort of for the epic units, even though she's the first one. They did make her pretty strong, so I wouldn't say that she has been power crept or that she or rather that I wouldn't say she has been completely power crept. She's still quite relevant. And yeah, I can start from the top. So shots, yeah, Sword hits Wood Break, Sword hits Sunbreak, pretty nice. She has some self buffs here. Shots, not that important, but nice to have, I guess. Her solo card. This card does a lot of damage. Yokai Killer. Self Spirit Power up. Pretty good for nuking. The only slight issue is that it's Yang, so well, everything else that she has is mostly Yin. But yeah, she does get this attack buffs on burn, freeze, paralyze, and she does give herself a lot of burn and freeze. So usually not really an issue. She just nukes quite hard with this anyway. And Spirit P, very good. This one, very good for breaking. Sun and Wood breaks, AoE, and if you break her at 12p, that's 3 paralyze, broken to all enemies. If she's at 8p, 1 paralyze to all enemies, so that's a little not as great for breaking, but ultimately very good at breaking. Full elements and consistent elements as well. And of course, her skill can get you 3 more paralyze to any target. So, which means that she can break more barriers on a certain target. Maybe one of the targets that do not have sun or wood. And this, good to note, this her burn and paralyze break is on the wood line. I believe, I'm not sure if the sun line comes first, but if against a wood weak enemy, it will break one wood barrier and then it will break all the anomaly barriers, and then it will break this wood barrier and then another wood barrier here. So you get quite a lot of wood breaks with Lumu. If and so like pretty good for breaking in wood EX. Her last word, very wide killers, does a lot of damage. She does get a lot of yin defense down, like 3 here, and another 2 on her card, which is behind the bullets, of course, and another 2 here. Oh, so that's she gets 7 yin defense down, right off the bat, pretty much. So quite a lot of potential for brute forcing stuff, as you might see in Wood EX. Even though her last word is all sun. And her skills, yeah, a crit attack accuracy. So some decent team support here. She does have self barriers and self spirit power. Power link, yeah. Ultimately, team support is nice, but not what she is lacking is yang and yin attack. So she basically only gets it from her last word pre-effect, and not much, and she gets it from her self barriers. So in a longer fight, she would need some sort of supplements to her attack stats. Like in the original Marisa A6, you would see her using good or evil, or basically some story cards to buff her yang and yin attack, because she does have a bit of an issue sustaining the yang and yin attack. Or otherwise, just some support units like Beats Marisa and what's that? Relic Youmu, of course. So ultimately, as for the tier, she's gonna be in EX tier, breaking SS, just because White's Koishi exists. So support is okay-ish. Damage is, yeah, I'll give that EX, and this is I'm not rating this for epic units. Okay. Beats Yukari. Okay, so this is heal, water, liquid, yang, and this is human god yokai. Oh, human god yokai. Okay. Hello? Game press? What? Okay. Yeah, heal, blah blah blah. And human yokai god. Yep, okay. Okay, so overall EX, obviously, and let's get into that. So, yeah, again, shots, nothing spectacular. I mean, yeah, it's nice. Basically, just not very relevant. Like, it's good shots, but not shots usually not that relevant. So, I'm not gonna. This video is gonna be too long if I talk a lot about shots. Okay, Beach Yukari. Everyone thinks that she's good because of her luck cleanse. So she has 2 skills which dispels lucks. And yeah, that's sure, that's nice. But actually, she's really good at buffing yang attack and crit attack. So this skill is really strong. 4 turns buffs. And it's only 3 levels, but when she boosts and grays, she also stacks up that yang and crit attack. So she just basically keeps the whole party capped on yang and crits for like for a long time. The crits like might wear off because this skill is a 5-turn cooldown, but only lasts for 4 turns. So there will be a turn of downtime. But for the yang attack, her spell card does give party yang, so that's very nice. Of her last word also dispels 1 bind or is a lock cleanse, but this like rarely comes into play, if ever. And as for her, yeah, and that's her support, right? That's the main thing. The one thing she does not support is accuracy. She does have a lot of self-accuracy on every card. So she has hidden self-accuracy here and hidden self-accuracy on her last word. But in terms of party accuracy, she does not have that. But not a huge deal because like almost every unit has accuracy nowadays. But yeah, so that's her big thing. It's the Yang and crit support, which is actually very good because a lot of units actually struggle with struggle with like keeping up attack buffs, which is quite important in the meta now where you kind of need to sustain buffs for a couple of turns because of how the endgame stages are. Like you need to nuke through a few gauges, so you might spell nuke or you might use a bunch of last words or like rotate around last words between your characters, right? Okay, so that's her support is EX. I'm gonna give the EX breaking. Oh, I forgot to put Blue here. Uh, where is Blue? Okay, here. Yeah, and beats Yukari as well. Yes. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. And breaking, yes, she does have consistent elements. It's a little okay. Like Blue had Sun P0, right? So you see her spell cards are mostly you beat Yukari spell cards are mostly Sun, or like most of the damage is Sun rather because the first bullet line has the most damage in general. But her last word is mostly water, so that can be a little awkward at times. But mostly, she just does. She can spell card nuke anyway because her spell cards does get the human yokai god, and so, uh, like this one is a little weird. The solo card might not always hit killers, but her AOE card tends to do a lot of damage. Um, but the issue is that uh, the slight, like the small nitpick is that some lines are yin, and it's mainly sun as compared to a last word, which is mainly water. So it's a slight bit of like element. I wouldn't say element inconsistency, but it could be more consistent, I guess. Okay, so her breaking. I mean, obviously she has tons of elements, but her anomaly breaking is a little bit more lacking compared to some other units. Because her anomaly breaks are on the solo targeting card. So she's not like Blue Moo who can like break a bunch of barriers on everyone, regardless of the elemental weakness. She can inflict 3 freeze with this card, for AoE card, but she has no way of breaking that freeze on all targets. She only can break freeze on a single target. But if you break her, she does inflict 3 freeze, so she can break 3 freeze on any target at 12p. At 8p, this is 1 freeze. Of course, a party barrier. Yeah, I should mention this party barriers as well over here. Yeah, which is of course it's great support. And another, her last word does tons of damage. Of course, she has Yang defense down, and more Yang defense down here and here. And she also has a last word card which is 50% liquid, and the beats Senkosyo beats the Miyoi card, and that has 50% liquid and 2 Yang defense down. So she actually has 1, 2, 3, 4 from the card, and 5, 6 Yang defense down. That's almost as much as Blue. So yes, human yokai god hits pretty much everyone in the game. She doesn't get it on all lines, only like line 1 and 5. But yeah, she does a ton of damage regardless. And I also should talk about her Aja card, which is Tropical Fantasia, 65% boost to her last word, as well as 2 parity barriers. And of course, she has the normal result stars, 50% liquid, 2 Yang attack up, which is kind of like a budget option, but because most of the time you rather have the other options, but the beats Senko's the Miyoi beats card, the one for like beats Marisa and Reimu, that one with the Yang defense down, of course, as well as Tropical Fantasia. Those come from EX stages, so it might be harder to get, but basically she has quite a few options on her last words, and those cards also can be useful on her spell cards, by the way. So yes, very strong units, potentially quite a good contender for like the best units in the game. Breaking S, right? Because for SS, I'm gonna keep that for like AoE anomaly breaks, right? Damage EX, and this is, yeah, not. Okay. Okay, next we have E Hack. This is debuff. Is it water or earth first? Water, right? And then earth. Heavy. And this is, it's all yang, right? And this is oh, this is terrible, right? This is basically nothing. So there's no white killers on the last word, but for completeness, it's like swimsuit, summer, beach or something. I don't know. Swimsuit, summer, and something. Swimsuit, summer. What's it? What's it? It's like those weird killers, man. It's the swimsuit, summer, aquatic, and outside world. Okay, yeah. None of those are white killers. So just get Moon and Lunar Capital later on. And one line of Gensokyo. I'll give that 0.5 here. Is this full yang? Yeah, it is, right? Yeah. Heavy, water, earth, and debuff. Okay. For E-Hack, yes. This was a disappointing one, yeah. So she's a debuffer. Their first time kind of making a debuff unit. So the issue with E-Hack is that, okay, you see how Beach, Yukari, and Blue Moon already get like 7 and 6 defense down on their last words respectively. So it's like, yeah, like every unit kind of, like all these other units already have tons of debuffs. So when you have a unit that the only thing she does is debuffs, and she lacks like everything else, then yeah, it's kind of not great. Okay, so let's start with support, right? Support is garbage. As I mentioned, she has a bunch of defense down. Let's see on the spell card, right? Targets defense down, target attack down, basically does nothing. So she does have a party barrier. Yeah, all targets yang defense down, whatever. On the spell card, it's like, I mean, there's story cards that do that, right? So, her skills, she has a bit of self freeze, 2 self freeze, and that is her only source of attack up. So and when you have 2 freeze, like, and you inflict that 2 freeze on yourself, a lot of times you end up just grazing that away. So it's heavily reliant on having supports from units like Beach Yukari. And like because Beach Yukari has a lot of yang attack, and that's what she desperately needs. Beach Yukari has, I think she has a bit of yang defense as well for her, because she does have like a really shitty 100% hard scaling. I didn't mention that on Beach Yukari and Blue Moon, right? But they have quite big scalings on their last word. This is 100% hard, and her yang defense is, yeah, it's not that great. So that contributes to her lack of damage. But okay, I'm sort of going on a tangent here. Okay, so supports, she only has debuffs, yeah, and there's sort of like a limit to how useful debuffs are. Like, if you have a bit of them, they're pretty good, but there's diminishing returns, just like attack up kind of. And the thing about debuffs is that it only works on it affects the enemy, not the party. So if you gates burst the enemy, then the debuffs are gone. If you full break the enemy, then the debuffs are useless. So yeah, that's the issue. And another big issue is this 7-turn cooldown, which is ridiculous. Like, I can't even name, like, I can't even think of a unit which has a 7-turn cooldown on a skill. Like, even that, like, it's crazy, right? And it's a debuff unit, and their debuff is 7. Like, Stunny Milk has 3-turn cooldown on this skill, and it's 2 yang defense and 2 crit defense, and it's a 2-turn cooldown skill or 3-turn cooldown skill, and this is 7 turns. It's crazy. It's a one skill per battle. It's like you're gonna use this once per battle. And her only accuracy up is this evasion down, which is very awkward because if you use the evasion down and then you full break the enemy, then suddenly you have no more accuracy because when you full break, the evasion goes away, or the evasion down debuffs on the enemy goes away. So then you have no accuracy and you need support. So again, you need accuracy support, you need attack support, you need a lot of support for her to work. And after you get all that support, she has no killers, so she won't do a lot of damage. And mixed last word as well, which is which is not ideal, I would say. Okay. What's good about her? Yeah, kind of awkward because she does have she has have full elements, so she can do some elemental breaks, but like there's sort of a conflict between breaking and debuffing, right? So if you use the spell cards for breaking, then these debuffs kind of become useless. Like in very specific stages, you can deal damage. Like the stage that was made for her, like this spell card could do damage because it was swimsuit enemies. She can inflict and break freeze, so that's one thing good about her. She inflicts freeze, she breaks freeze, yeah, and her skill also inflicts freeze. And yeah, this is something that makes a good at pairing with Beach Yukari because Beach Yukari does inflict AoE freeze, but she cannot really break it except for her last word, which yeah. So ultimately EHEC, very disappointing units, you know. What should I put her in? Like I might change this later. For now I'm gonna put her. Oh, let me find. I need to find her first. Dude, I got these images of Game Press and they're like the naming is like kind of not great. Okay, I'm just gonna put her in S. Yeah. Because yeah, I mean she can do some breaks in like the earlier gauges, and then she can use her last word plus her skill for she can use her last word and her skill to debuff for the final gauge, because a lot of the EX stages nowadays have like the first two gauges have barriers and the last gauge has no barriers, so you need to do some debuffs, and she can get quite a lot of debuffs like in one turn. So she can use her last words. She can put one of the debuff cards like there's send her to the underworld, AoE, yin defense down, or the other card, the one with like Sagume and Luna Capital Stasis Plan. Yeah, I was gonna say kissing card, but yeah. Or of course the 4-star card, Physician's Assistance, which will have AoE Yang defense down. So she can pump out a lot of Yang crits defense down with her skill and her last word. But that's sort of just like, but there's kind of like a lot of units that can do that. So unless her elements really fit the stage, then you're not really gonna use her. So and that's why I put her in S tier. And for an epic unit, yeah, really not worth it, yeah. And I'm not, and just not to mention, I'm not like comparing her just to, like, I'm not taking into account the fact that she's an epic unit when I put her in S. Uh, Even if she were like fast, she'll still be here. I'm not just dropping her down because she's an epic unit and I expect her to be good. She's just not that great. So that's why she's in S. But I can see her being used if she can get some breaks off, like elemental breaks if the elements hit. And you do need a debuffer for the last one because her one turn debuff like is actually like kind of decent, yeah. But yeah. Next we have White Koishi. So she is tech, she is wood, laser, yang, and oh shit, I don't know this. This is like parallel. Is it yokai as well? I'm gonna go with parallel yokai human. This one. It's a lot of Koishis, huh? It is Gensokyo parallel. Okay. So this is a fail. But yeah. Okay. Koishi. So what he has is a lot of breaks. I was talking about Blue Moose inflicts and break. And she does this even better. So she inflicts 3 poison to all targets at break, so at 12p or 12 max awakening. And then she breaks them, right? And her skill also gets 3 poison to all targets. So that means she does 6 poison to all targets on turn 1 and breaks them. So yeah, that's a lot of breaks. And this poison break also comes like really early on the first word line. So I don't have her, but I think if the enemy is either weak to wood or metal, then yeah, they are screwed. They're all their barrel, they will be full broken very easily by white Koishi. Of course, SD card, all wood, so extremely good in wood EX. She gets God Killer, God Soul, kind of weird killers on her cards. She does get Gensokyo here, which is quite nice because there is a lot of like spell nuking going on. Her last word gets Gensokyo, which is all that you can, which is one of the best basically. Either Gensokyo or Yokai hits a lot of targets. Not on every line, but yes, he still does a lot of damage. He has a 95% card, a 95% bullet up card on her last word, of course, Little Sister and Sweets. So that obviously does tons of damage. And the poison also, the poison anomaly reduces Yang, which includes Yang attack and defense. So when she inflicts a bunch of poison to the enemies, that also basically debuffs their Yang defense. And she does also have Yang defense here, 2 Yang defense down. So yes, basically a lot of breaking is EX, support or damage is EX, yeah. And this is Solver's max damage setup calculations, and here you can see F1 Koishi is the best unit. He does the most damage. Like, I'm not gonna count this like Rebirth 2.0 because it's but yes, he does a lot of damage. Way above Beach Yukari and Blue Moon, yeah. Or Beats Reimu does a lot as well, but yeah. He does tons of damage with Gensokyo Killer. So that's a lot of breaking and damage. Of course, the what the elements synergy no elements she has the same elements, okay? It's wood here, and wood here. So elements consistency. So yeah, and she does have a bit of metal. So but ultimately with this much damage and like and all the poison breaks, you end up seeing her used in a lot of stages. Of course, she has this high Yang attack. Her Yang defense is a little low, which is a little unfortunate because she does have the heart scaling. But then again, she has 150% heart, and you just look at poor Beats Hecatia with like 100% heart, and yeah, it's just kind of sad. But she does have some, yeah, slice, whatever. So her main thing is very good at breaking and very good at dealing a bunch of damage. She does have self accuracy. She has party Yang attack. And crit defense. This is like it might play because this is only a 3 turns cooldown. Look at these cooldowns, man. Compare that to Hecatia. Okay, yeah, but her support is not super good. Yeah, it's okay, but not super good. Okay-ish. And I'm gonna put her in the EX tier, of course. So that is White's Koishi. Just all around, I would say it might be one of the best epic units to get if you only had one, because it's just so good to be breaking poison on all targets. It's like a medicine in each of her spell cards. Yeah, and with a 3 turn cooldown on that skill, she can quite easily do that twice per battle. Man, I got these off Game Press, and the naming is like kind of random. That's why the units are in such a weird order. Uh, there she is. Okay, EX, yeah. Um, I'm gonna put it like this, I guess. But I'm not really ordering these tiers, but yeah, okay. I guess I just did order them, but yeah, these and that is White Koishi. Okay, beats Reimu. So she is speed, um, wood. It's half wood and then half water. Yeah, this is his body, right? Or is this liquid? Morse. This is liquid. Yeah, Morse is body. Marisa, Morse. It's weird to say Morse. Um, this is Yang, and her killers are Yokai. It's Yokai and others. But I'm pretty sure Yokai is the only wide killer that she gets. Reimu. This Reimu. There's a lot of Reimus. Okay. It is liquid. It's water. Did I say water? Oh, whoops. It's water. Yeah, it is Yokai and it is liquid. Okay. This is 10111. It is C is speed, right? Yeah, C is speed. Okay, so beat Reimu. This is where some of the units got a bit awkward. So you see like good units, really bad units, comparatively at least, good unit, and then here it gets they get a little creative, right? Which is good. I like that. Well, it's nice. Well, it's better for the game long term, right? They don't just keep on having more and more power creep, yeah. So these units are a little awkward. I mean, okay, so let's start with the spells, right? I guess. Again, element synergy or consistent elements. So it's lots of wood and water. She does get yokai on her card, and not very good killers on this one. But that's kind of normal, right? You get the good killer on one card and then whatever on the other card. And the last word does get yokai, so she can do tons of damage. He compares quite well to Blue Moo in terms of max setup damage, but uh, so she does have that, but and the awkwardness comes from her, like she just doesn't do anything super well, kind of. So she does have the one turn cooldown skill, which is might be the only unit to have that, but it's kind of awkward. Because it inflicts 2 freeze on the party. So and of course she's immune to it, and she gets spirit power from that, but it kind of limits who you can pair her with. Um, and that is also, yeah, it's her only source of yang attack. I'm not gonna count shots, but so she does need some sort of yang attack support, or rather yang attack extension, because even if she was like with a unit which was okay being frozen and she just spammed this skill, it only lasts for one turn, so she's just gonna have 2 yang attack every turn, which is not, I mean, you can't have that, yeah. Oh, she does actually have yang attack here. So actually with the yang attack here, she can sustain her own yang attack, right? Um but the thing is with epic units, like you kind of expect a little more than that if you want to put her in the top tier. Um, of course, she does have lots of party agility, but every speed unit has that. She has party spirit power from the 3 turn cooldown, which is good. I forgot to mention that on Yukari, but yeah. Again, she has 3p turn 1, like all the epic units have. And yeah, so quite a decent unit, but not quite she's not quite at the same level as these guys who have like very good supports or very good AoE breaks. Her she kind of has very similar breaking as beats Yukari because she has her freeze. He has her melting or the freeze break on her solo targeting card. So her anomaly breaks is kind of limited to a single target. Um, and her AoE also inflicts freeze to all targets. So kind of similar to Beach Yukari. But she's nowhere near as good uh, because of just because of Beach Yukari's like supports and the lock removal, yeah. But she is not a bad unit. I'm not sure if I should put her in SS or EX. I'm gonna put her in SS for now. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that afterwards. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna SS. Breaking is. I'll give it SS, yeah. Oh, no, I'll give it S with no, the same as Beach Yukari S. Support is meh, and damage is. I'll give it EX. Because she does have Yokai Killer, she does have Liquid Last Word. Liquid Yang benefits from the Yang Defense down card, so that kind of helps things. And she does have Yang Defense down, yeah, both at the start of the card and in line. Her support is pretty much non-existent. She has a bit of party support, party spirit power, and she has a bunch of party agility. But this is a problem, yeah. So this kind of like puts her down on the support a little bit. And one last, oh yeah, of course I need to mention that she has this stun on her focus shot. So 3P focus shot will stun an enemy, but and it's 100% stun. But the problem with this is that enemy spell cards go before your friendly shots. So this only works if your enemy is not using a spell card on that turn. So it can be useful, but it's not like always foolproof stun. And also you need Reimu to outspeed the enemy. So if and that I mean yes, she probably will because she has a lot of agility, but if you're using her as a 5 spirit point unit, then she might need like almost like 9 or 10 agility in order to outspeed an enemy. So that is kind of nice in terms. You know what? I'm gonna give her. I guess that counts as support, yeah. So I'm gonna put her in S over here. But overall, I think she is I'll rate her as a tier below these top guys. I'm gonna put her here, like right after this. I just wanna spend time looking for her in the video. So yeah. Okay, I've ordered them a bit. Yes. So I have the epics over here. Beats Reimu and SS, and next we have Beats Marisa. So these two units were released about the same time. So they have some similarities in terms of. Okay, let me do this. So this is support. I don't have an MLB. Is this star? It's star, right? It's mostly star, and then some water. This is body, and this is yang, full yang, and the killers are fairy, and then some other crap. Yeah, star, body, fairy, soul, shrine maiden, yeah. Fairy, yang, body, star, support. Of course I'll know this, yeah. Okay. Beats Marisa. Very strong support units, mainly from this skill. 2-turn cooldown, 3 turns of buffs. So that means that on the third turn, you're gonna stack this up. So uh, on the third turn, you have like 2 Yang attack for 1 turn left, and then you're gonna use the skill again. It's gonna become 4 Yang attack for another 3 turns. So this skill just snowballs on itself. Of course, he has Yang on boost and graze as well. So she basically has a lot of Yang supports. Slowly get up some Yin support and crit support. Crit support is only 2 turns, for it can't snowball on itself, but her solo card can extend that. So one of the best supporting units in the game, next to MV Youmu, yeah? But unfortunately, she does not have killer. She has fairy killer, not yokai. So that's a big issue. So let's look at her elements or her spell cards again. The other elements in the spell card. So she does have consistent elements, a very similar element spread to Beats Reimu. And she has her freeze break on AoE, so she is better at breaking compared to Beats Reimu, but also not a lot of breaks. Yeah, it's only 2 for 2 turns. I'm gonna give her SS, I guess, still. Yeah, I would say SS, consistent breaking as well as or consistent elements as well as AoE anomaly break. I would give her SS. Of course, support is top tier. She also has party spirit power as well as party barrier, so that's very strong. And her damage is where the issue comes, yeah. So because she does not get yokai killer, she only gets fairy. She does not get gensokyo, she does not get god or human either. Fairy is pretty small. She does struggle to do damage. So he gets the weird moon killer here. And yeah, this is also fairy. So she functions very well as a 5 spirit point unit because her damage is not that great just because of the lack of killers. We can show its Marisa. Yeah, so it's this is without the killers, yeah, but so she does, her damage is pretty low because she doesn't have killers. This sheet doesn't take into account fairy killer because there's like not a lot of fairies, so you'll find that Marisa is pretty low here. It's not terrible, but if you compare, it's like 4,200. This is just like an arbitrary number. So 4,200, that's like a third of someone like Hunter Flan, which is almost 12,000. So you can see how big of a difference killers end up becoming. I've used her a lot. She's very good in Star EX as a 5 spirit point unit. I see a bunch of comms with her, and that's because of her stun. So her stun is on her spread shot, which is spread shot stun is a bit better than focus shot stun because you tend to gain more spirit points back. It's a little awkward that she gets some earth breaks here, but this stun is also actually very good. But of course, because it's on a shot, you can't stun enemies when they are about to use a spell card because their spell card will come first. And also, you need to either use your quick skill or have some agility. She does have some agility, but it tends to not be enough if she's at 5 spirit point cost or no limit breaks. But ultimately, a very good supporting unit, but just if she had better killers, she would be in EX tier. Like MV, like Relic Youmu, yeah. Her damage is, I would say S, yeah. Not super great, so I will give her SS next to Bleach Moon. So you see these two units, very similar elements, but Marisa gets AoE breaks instead of AoE freeze break instead of Reimu's solo targeting freeze. It's a bit better at breaking, of course, a lot better at support, but not as good in terms of damage. And I'm gonna put her right next to Beatsmoo in the tier list. Honestly, quite a solid unit if you don't have the epic dolls and she can be quite strong as a 5 spirit point unit, so just to support your other units. And I have used her for that in several comps, honestly. So yeah. Okay, next we have another pair of epics, and honestly, I haven't looked into them much. I'm not really sure. Uh, I mean, I've looked at them once and then decided they weren't that good, and I haven't really looked too much at them. So today we're gonna find out more about them, I guess. But yeah, I don't think these two are very good. So defense, her element is must be water, right? Uh, and their card was like Ofuda, so this should be Ofuda. Yang and nothing. Okay, Satori. This one. So Satori is like a weird defensive unit, yeah. Basically kind of like gatekeeper, but she just doesn't do the damage. So yeah, I can kind of start to see why I just dismissed her. Oh my, oh, okay. Look at these elements. Wow, what amazing elements consistency we have here. So she is metal. What is this metal? Yeah, it's metal. Why is she doing with a metal last word? She doesn't even have any metal here. What is going on? Who made this? Who made this unit? Like, all of these units have had consistent elements. This is F, dude. F tier. F tier breaking. Okay. How did I do on this thing? This is 1, this is 0, this is 1, this is some. It is Yang. And the killers are. Oh, she does get yokai. Okay. 0. Yeah. Let's take a look at this. Okay. So, obviously, the first thing is yeah, there's no element synergy here. So that's super bad for breaking. I can see maybe a bit of earth here and here, a bit of star perhaps. And her last word has neither earth or star. So yeah, that's yeah. The spell self is there, especially on the card. Crit defense up useless, yin defense up. Eh, uh, eh, inflicts freeze, and this is on a solo card. So this doesn't help her breaking much. Um, her AoE does not have any anomaly breaks. Oh, so it does get Yokai Killer here. So I guess she can do some damage with that, maybe. Her heart scaling is 100%, which is not super great for like a unit with for a defense unit, yeah. She does get a lot of Yang attack and defense. So okay, not that bad. But yeah, the lack of elemental synergy and the lack of AoE anomaly breaks really hurts her breaking potential. Okay, I'm not gonna give it F, but because like there are units with like no elements at all and no like down there in like the general pool, like the very old general pool units, right? But I'm gonna give this it's a bit like it's almost like PCB Yukari, right, in terms of breaking. I'm gonna give this B. Okay, B. B sounds nice. And these are kind of arbitrary, by the way. Yeah, like this is just kind of to keep me on the right track to rate these three things which are important for a unit's potential or for a unit's to do well, basically. So so that I can like sort of just objectively rank units or like evaluates these units, yeah, because we kind of need some metrics to evaluate them by. Okay, so yeah, this is freeze to all targets, but I mean, she only can break them on one target. Okay, that's anything like this is okay. So her shots don't really, she can't really like, it doesn't really look like she can maintain her defense up. Yeah, if this was 100%, at least like maybe in tower she can like maintain lots of defense up, but that's not really the case. Party Yang defense up. I'm not seeing any attack up. This is defense boost. Yeah, I'm not seeing any attack up. That's quite concerning. So it looks like she has no attack up, just like beats Hecatia, right? So no self-attack up. I'm not seeing any accuracy. Does he have accuracy? Where's her accuracy? She has no accuracy. That's sad. Wow, this is such a sad unit. Super sad. C. Bad. I'm just gonna put it bad. Okay. See, it's this, right? But this is like... Oh, she has Yang attack here. Okay. Yeah, so she has this, but this is so like damage from water and damage from liquid down is so situational, and a lot of times enemies have multiple cards or multiple shots, and unless all the enemies or like a certain enemy has all their attacks being water or liquid, and this is basically useless. Because if the enemy has like will use a water card half the time and a fire card the other half of the time, then this skill is not useful, yeah. And a 6-turn cooldown is, yeah. Come on, at least give this a 2-turn cooldown so that you can have this, on all the time. But yeah, so this is basically useless. Party Yang attack is, yeah, but 3 turns on a 6-turn cooldown, it's nothing impressive. Spirit power up, yeah, all epics have this. So I mean, yeah, good, but also yeah. Party barrier, yeah. Yeah. So the major issues is lack of accuracy, lack of consistent elements, and just feels really lacking for an epic unit. Yeah. We look at her damage. C3 Satori. Okay, it's not terrible. It's like 9.4k. Yeah. It's worse than Keiki. uh, Keiki doesn't even have killer, right? She doesn't have P0 killers. A. Okay, it's not really fair, right? If I gave Beatsmores S. But then again, Beatsmores does have, like fine, I'll give it S. What? I can't give this S, dude. But just because, like her cards don't align with her last word, right? So I mean, even if she can do some damage with this, are you not gonna bring her to the battle just for this nuke, just for this 9,400 like number nuke, when there's like so many units that can do better and can also do other stuff, right? Yeah, that's a very disappointing unit. As for her tier, I'm thinking A. Seems about right, yeah. Okay, next we have her sister Koishi, and she is a little bit better. Uh, I've seen her use some, but okay, she's not that great either. Like, you're gonna compare her to the other epics, but she's not a terrible unit, right? Like, this is a kind of a terrible unit. Um, okay, she is, what is she? Is she speed? Or is she attack? Attack or something? Attack. Last one element is water. No, it's star, right? It's star. This must be Ofuda, since their card is Ofuda, right? Yang and does he get any killers? Um, I'm thinking about it. I think she doesn't, right? She doesn't get killers. She doesn't get the like a good killer. I'm gonna go with no good killers. He gets God. Yeah, God doesn't count, right? God is. I'm not gonna count God. God is not very wide. Okay, so I'm gonna give me a 1 for that. Is it Ofuda? No, it's heavy. Oh, that card is heavy Ofuda. Oh shit, what happened? Whoops, okay. It is star and she is an attack type. Okay. I'm not doing that bad actually. Okay. wait till we get to the lower rarity units. Okay, so yeah, these are shots, whatever. Yeah. So she does have a bunch of star. So she has star here, she has star here, and she has star here. So her breaking, so she does have a little bit of elemental synergy. Of course, the secondary elements of these cards do not match, but so yeah. And as for her anomaly breaks, she has freeze, yeah, freeze anomaly breaks. So and that's 3 freeze at brick, probably one at 1 star or with no awakenings, and 3 at max awakening. You know, I should check that out. That's kind of important, honestly. Uh, it is awaken, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna put her breaking at S, yeah. Because she does have AoE anomalies, but her elements do not are not very synchronized. Okay, so next support, crit attack, crit accuracy. Okay, crit attack is good, crit accuracy less. Party spirit P is good. Hidden defense down on spell card is whatever. This is that. So she does have some. Oh, this is actually kind of good in terms of her freeze breaks. Okay, she does get more freeze here. I'm going to give her SS on this because she does have all that star and she does have quite a lot of freeze break potential. Kind of like White Koishi, I guess, but White Koishi is better. Yeah. So Party Spirit P, that's quite good, quite nice. This is very long though. So he gets a little bit of accuracy, and this is kind of awkward, yeah. So see, if a 2-turn cooldown on this, like a big buff on 1 turn, does he get? She can extend this crit, yeah, but she kind of needs some Yang attack extension. Like there's a story card that does that farmable, right? From Interlude Part 2, it's just like party Yang attack up for 2 turns, or if there's a tech unit, or if there's some unit that has like multiple turns of Yang attack, like A6 Patchouli, I think. But yeah. Oh, so you're gonna pair well with A6 Patchouli, huh? Because of the crit accuracy up, I guess, kind of. Does she get high? No, it's just 10%, so the crit accuracy doesn't affect herself. Okay, so in terms of support, based on party spirit power, quite a decent amount. Okay, 7 cooldown, but she actually can support crit attack because of this spell card and in combination with the skill. So and 4 turns Yang attack is good, yeah, even though it's only 1 turn. I'm gonna give her S for support. Again, these are kind of arbitrary, like they're not super. Don't look at these too closely. It's just metrics for me to talk about the units when yeah. Damage to effective 50% up. That's interesting. Is that why her? Where is she? Where is it? C3. She does have quite decent damage at 10k. So that's just a little bit under. It's not that far down from Hunter Flan, yeah. Like 10% less than Hunter Flan. Um, but is this with killer? Is that without killer? It's without killer, right? Because I don't think these killers hits 50 things. C3 Koishi. The killer only counts if it hits 50 units for this sheet, for this calculation. But does he get some other killers up here? God Beast, no, Yokai, no. Okay, whatever. But yeah, so you get good scaling, 100% agility, 125% agility. This is interesting. Spirit power up. Kind of an awkward unit, yeah, because if she had better killers, I can see her being quite decent. But maybe I'll just put the S here. I'll put her in S tier overall. You know? let's look at this. I wouldn't put her on the same level as these guys. So yeah. Kind of a weird unit, yeah. But I guess it's interesting to see them experimenting with all this stuff. Uh and I guess that's all I have to say for this for her. Okay, finally, our last epic unit is Miyoi. And again, I haven't looked too hard at her kit, but from what I remember, she isn't that great. Let's see if I can remember this. It must be support. No, is it heal? Heal. Water. She has 3 elements in her last word actually. She has like, so it's a rainbow last word. But that type must be liquid. Oh yeah, she's like a budget beach Yukari, right? Except that it's not budget because she's the same rarity, so she's kind of just a worse beach Yukari. Is she heal or support? Or is it tech? Last word killers. I think she gets this. I think she gets the swimsuits and whatever swimsuits summer whatever killer. Miyoi. Interesting. Miyoi has C3, but there's no L1 Miyoi, so it just goes straight to her page. Oh shoot! It just goes straight to her page. Come on. Hello. Okay, it just goes straight to her page. Yeah. Oh, what is she? She is tech. Okay. How am I supposed to know that? It is water and the triple color thing. Last words. Oh, backloaded. Huh? Okay. And and she does she get it is liquid and she gets human killer. Does that count? Human, there's quite a lot of humans, right? And they tend to I'm not gonna give myself the point for that one. Because there are quite a lot of okay, there aren't that many humans, but they tend to show up a lot. Like Kaguya, Marisa, Reimu, Sanae, right? They tend to show up a lot because they're popular characters. Uh, so I'm gonna count human as like an a wide killer just because they tend to show up. Okay, let's take a look at this. She does have water, water, and water, yeah. So that's some sort of element synergy. She does have some moon, some star, and some moon and star. Yeah. Um, she does have AoE freeze breaks, and her skill. She does have AoE freeze inflict. So I would say pretty similar to this in term to Koishi in terms of breaking. In terms of support, she does have some crits and yang, if I'm not right. Yeah, party yang and crits. This skill looks very, very similar to Beach Yukari's skill. Um, but she doesn't get yang attack on boost, right? Instead, she gets accuracy. So she can give a bunch of crits, but not a lot of yang. Uh, own barrier, not party barrier. Interesting. Own spirit power. So you just get party spirit power here. Uh, this is just to help breaking basically. I guess this could come into play if you use the skill turn 1. You might be able to use it again on the last gauge in order to get some crit defense debuffs. Um, but yeah, so support is just of course it doesn't get the lock removal, yeah. So support is just basically a worse beat Yukari. Uh, but honestly not terrible, right? As I'll give it as support because yeah, it's not bad. Uh, because crit attack is quite relevant, and she gets party accuracy and boost, which is also which is good. This is nice, yeah. It's just kind of nice. It can be like not always what you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're almost boosting pretty much every turn, so she can solve the accuracy for the whole team. It's kind of like Otohime or B3 Toyohime. And of course, a lots of crit attack and yang attack for 4 turns is good, and crit attack she gets a lot because she has crit on Grace. Uh, there's that. And in terms of damage, not great there, yeah. But what does he get on this? He gets Magician, Tengu, Divine Spirit. It's just like a A universe unit. Usually the classic units get these kind of killers. But for some reason, he gets that as well. This is kind of like a waifu unit, huh? They just like release like a beach unit just to have another beach unit. Okay, as for her damage, let's have a look at this. C3 Miyoi. Oh wow, it's pretty low. I'm not sure if this includes. I think it doesn't include the human killer. Yeah. I'm gonna give it as whatever. Um, Again, don't look too hard at these, but yeah. Um, like because I think this doesn't include human. I could be wrong about that, but there are humans are kind of like overrepresented in the CQ stages again because of like popular human units, Reimu, Marisa, Sanae, I mean, and Sakuya, of course. So yeah, it's just kind of like her breaks are awkward, like the element synergy is awkward, as well as like she's just a worse beats Yukari. A bit better at breaking because of the AoE freeze, but yeah, kind of just a worse beats Yukari. So that's the epic units. Oh, let me put her. I'm gonna put her in A tier. Oh, I mean S tier. I'm gonna put her next to these guys. No, S. I mean S. So not terrible, but not a terrible units in a vacuum. But when you consider that she's epic, she's probably there. Then I would say that there are actually better epics, and you might want to go for like these epics. Okay. Okay, now moving on to the relic units. We start with Remilia, who is of course attack, moon, Sarp, yin, and she didn't get it right. She only gets parallel, right? She gets parallel and she gets like parallel mastermind and whatever. That was the problem with her. Emilia. She doesn't get good killers. Otherwise, she would be kind of insane. Yeah, she is attack. Moon sharp. She gets human. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm not. That's a fail. That's a. Okay. Remilia. Honestly, she looks like kind of. This unit looks kind of awkward, yeah. Uh, her break, like her elements are all over the place. She has a full, and since she has a full moon last word, yeah. But she actually performs very well. So let's take a closer look at this. Yeah. She gets burn break. It's quite significant actually. Like 2 burn and then +1 to a single target. 2 burn to all and +1 to a single target. And she breaks that. She also breaks freeze and blind, so of course it pairs with all of units that inflict freeze, like for example Hunter Flan, which you see like Isaac do a lot of comps with Relic, Remilia, and Hunter Flan, and for that reason, because she can break Flan's freeze. She gets a lot of Yang in. She gets this skill. It's like long cooldown, but it's 5 turns of buffs. So that's good. It's nice, of course. See, so okay, so breaking first, yeah, breaking uh not that great, but I'll say S, I guess, because of she can break a lot of anoms. She can inflict a decent amount by herself, including from her skill. And but yeah, her SD card is kind of like it's kind of just out there because the elements just don't fit. Uh, she does get human on this, so this card actually can do quite a decent amount of damage. Parallel presence as well. You see her kind of nuking water EX with this card. Kind of yeah. So as for support, this skill is not bad. Defense down is quite decent. And party accuracy on Graze, yeah, as well as party accuracy on here, and this is kind of helpful too, I guess. I'm gonna give her S for support. You know what? S is maybe too high. I'm gonna give this A. Damage is very good, yeah. Let's take a look at this. Oh, that's kind of insane. 20k. I'm not sure if this is with or without, yeah, but I mean, okay, she's known as the first unit to do Wits of Scarlet Dreams in one turn, right? She was the first unit to do Wits of Scarlet Dreams one turn at 8 cost, right? So no awakenings. And this was with the of course with the parallel killer, yeah. And that states resists moon, by the way, and she's all moon. So yeah, she does tons of damage, which is I'm just gonna put on an EX for damage. Parallel presence is quite relevant. Human is quite relevant, yeah. And she has a 95% card, of course. She has a decent slicing, scaling with, yeah, quite a decent agility stat. So yeah, kind of a whack unit. I didn't think it was that good at this, but it kind of, just because it does so much damage, and that it pairs so well with like a lot of units which can inflict some of these anomalies, but might not be able to break them. And she has this like this actually pairs with this skill pairs really well with like Blue Moon or like Hunter Flan, because those units like kind of have issues like with attack extension. So this 5 turns attack is good, but yeah, I try not to keep this too long, but try not to go on and on. I'll try not to go from here on out, but because otherwise this video is gonna be really long. But yeah, I'm gonna give her overall SS. Yeah. Quite like because of support breaks and damage, right? Mainly the high amount of damage. Next, we have Alice. Alice is a little disappointing, yeah. Her last word is wood and then rainbow. Sharp, yin, and her killers are. It's just parallel, right? Parallel. I'm not sure if she got something. I could be wrong again, but so the problem with Alice is like she, I don't know, she just doesn't. Her anomaly breaks are on a solo card, and just her last word is kind of just too rainbow to be good, I guess. She gets yokai. Oh, okay. It is yin, right? Yeah, I'll count that as yin. Um, Sharp, wood, rainbow, and attack. Is he really attack? He is attack. They made both the first two relics attack. Okay, so she can break a lot of barriers if the enemy is star, or if or on a single target which she can paralyze. Yeah, so 3 paralyze here, and I believe she gets 2 more paralyze here. Okay, 5 para breaks to 1 target is not that impressive, honestly. Considering that she has no, this is the only star card, so I mean, yeah, so like which means that if the enemy is like star weak, then she only can break 1 enemy. This is moon and sun, which is, yeah, it's like, which doesn't really fit with the rest of the kit. So her breaking, it has to be worse than this, right? Because this is you know what, I'm gonna give this S, because this is, I can't give this S, dude. Okay, I'm gonna, whatever, they can both be A. But okay, see, she has better element synergy, right? Then so, but her anomaly is on a single target card instead of AoE. Okay, in terms of her support, this is okay. Yin defense down on skill, but a lot of times she uses her paralyze. The cooldown is very long. Party spirit power a bit, party barrier. and self-paralyze for Yang for attack up, right? Party Greys, agility on Greys is whatever. The speed units usually have their own agility anyway. Party Yin is okay, but I mean it's not that great for 3 turns with a 5 turn cooldown. Party Accuracy, nice, I guess. And so support, I would say okay, whatever. A, S, I guess S is fine. I mean, just because it's considered there are a lot of crap units, right, under here. So I'm comparing her to everyone and not just other relic units or other good units or the real units, right? You have to consider the fake units as well, kind of. Okay, so damage. Let's take a look at this thing. Alice. She's at 9k, which is quite. I mean, it's not very impressive considering she does have yokai killer. So, and that's I think it's kind of because unlucky killer. It's because like it's yokai killer on the first line and the last line, and of course rainbow is not great, yeah, because yeah, some of the last word might be resisted. These lines being yang is also very awkward. So damage is not that great, I guess. Maybe S. Like that's S, and then EX, yeah. So okay. Overall S, I guess. I can see myself putting her next to these guys, yeah. Okay. Sakuya, that's debuff. That's mostly star, but half moon as well. This is Slash, of course, the silverhead girls. This is Yang, and this is parallel, and something. I'm gonna guess human, and parallel. Human yokai god. Oh, that's nice. That's great. That's great. Those are great killers. Wow. I see it's Yang, right? Okay, so this is a debuffer. Wow, interesting shots. Full elements and shots. Okay. Of course, we see she has great element synergy, or elements, like she has the same elements, okay, all star and moon, and not some rainbow rubbish. So she gets she gets killer here and killer here as well. Okay. She does get 100% stun here, right? Of course, it's on 2p, not on 1p, like stunny, but of course that's quite relevant. She's better than I thought, actually. So then I assume that to be okay. Breaking, or does he have her non breaks is over here, right? She does get a lot of burn, but to one target, and she does not get a non breaks here. So solo targeting a non breaks, I'll give her SS, yeah. What did I give Beach Yukari? I mean the element synergy and like a lot of burn, I think SS is okay to give her. She does get a bunch of Cell Spirit P, which is nice. It counts towards support. I would say Party Spirit Power. I mean, self-support is, I mean, okay, this is the debuff skill with burn to party is okay. Party accuracy, party agility, and 3p turn 1, yeah. Okay. It's not bad. She does get some debuffs as well, and as a debuffer, you can make use of those debuffer only cards. She does get a star slash card recently on this. Let's see how that L80 Saku 10k. Okay, it's not bad damage. I'll say SS. I mean, okay, it's right next to like Flan, right? Flan is SS, but I'm not sure about her spell card. Does he do 2295? How does that? How good is that? ST actually performs quite well, 4540, whereas Flan is 5. It's not that much worse than Flan. And she does get good because she does get good killers on both her cards, yeah. Actually quite decent damage. I'm not so sure. I might even put her in EX, but no, not EX, right? That's like because okay, I'm considering spell card nuke as well here. Yeah. So actually, I haven't seen her used too much, but actually with this stun over here, the stun on spell card is really good because it's basically you can use it to get around Grey's luck, right? Or if you have only two barriers because of the rule in the recent Divergent Spirit, right? The rule where you only have two barriers, then you can stun one enemy and then graze twice, so you don't have to tank. So yeah, the only issue with this guy, with Sakuya, is that she seems to be lacking Yang attack, right? She gets Yang from burn, and she gets, let's see her accuracy. She does get priority accuracy. She's just lacking Yang attack. She seems quite a decent unit, honestly, but of course long cooldown, relatively long cooldowns here on these things. But yeah, she seems quite decent. I'm gonna put her in SS. I haven't seen her use much, but can I put her? Yeah, I will put her here next to these guys. Okay. Okay, Mokou, heal, fire, energy. I'm pretty sure it's energy. Yeah, her card is fire energy. Yang, I'm not sure about that. And I don't know, parallel. I'm gonna say human because so Mokou is a heal unit. She has one skill which dispels two locks, and that's like pretty much it, right? That's like yeah, she has that problem with the awkward things. So this is light. She has I said human, right? But she has nothing. Basically, she only has parallel. I'm not really familiar with these killers, huh? Uh, it's Yang Fire Light. So okay, what she has is this skill with. Okay, so you look at the skills. This one is a pretty good skill. Own Spirit Power Up, Party Yang Attack, and Dispel 2 binds. And then this skill is kind of garbage, and this skill is also kind of garbage. And this is an 8-turn cooldown. This is kind of just plays into the fact that she's like a phoenix and she can like recover all her stuff, but like it's a pretty crap skill. Party barriers is a lot better than self barriers because usually the whole party is grazing at the same time, so having a lot of self barriers is kind of useless. Um, this skill isn't bad honestly, but yeah, it's an okay skill. Yeah, party barriers. But I mean obviously you look here and you see like no accuracy, so that's also a bit. Oh, she does get accuracy here. Okay. And Yang attack here, so she can increase this Yang attack. Okay, that's not too bad. SS breaking, yeah, it's very awkward. She gets some moon, she gets a little bit of fire here. The problem is that her last word is fire, so you want to bring her to a fire weak stage, and she does not get a lot of fire here, especially here, the AoE card, because like you kind of want to break all enemies. She does get a bunch of burn. She does not get more on her skill, so it's just this. So if you brick her, it's 3. I believe this is probably a brick, like awakening scaling. It's awakening scaling, so yeah, you need to, if she's at 1 star or no awakening, then it's probably going to be 1. I should have checked that, but yeah. Ultimately, okay, for breaking, she has moon, the problem is like the lack of element synergy, yeah? Because of the AoE fire breaks. So AoE, I mean burn breaks on this incineration. And also, I mean, she can break a bunch of moon here, but it's kind of awkward because her last word is fire and she doesn't have killers for. And finally, yeah, so she does have does she have more lock? She only has that 2 lock removal on that skill, right? Yeah, okay. As for her damage, L80 Mokou. Okay. That's not that bad, honestly, considering she has no killers. As these don't really say much, huh? I'm gonna give her an overall ranking of S as well. I think yeah, it looks okay. I might change this up later, but we'll see. Next we have Satori, pretty good one. This is destroy. Is it water or fire? I think it's fire, right? And then half water energy, yang, and she gets something. Was it yokai or she gets parallel and like I'm pretty sure she gets something. Uh, is it yokai or gensokyo? I'm gonna go with yokai. CS destroy. It is energy fire. It is fire. It is yokai. Okay, finally got one of these. Fire, yang, energy, yokai, and destroy. Okay, so this unit, what she does is she does good damage because of yokai killer, and she does anomaly breaks. 3 burn to all targets. This is a boost scaling, so this scales with boost. So even if you do not awaken here to save some spirit points at 8 spirit point cost, if you boost 3 times, she will get 3 burn. So you do not need to awaken her. And she gets, does she get burn here? Yes, she gets poison here, which is the same thing for her because this card breaks burn and poison. So isn't that wonderful? But she gets some weird things. Okay, so her accuracy here is 50% and 75% here, so you can rely on those. And because these are destroy units, she gets 69% accuracy, 71%. So 71%, I think it goes up to, I think it just hits 100% or 99.6 or something with +2 accuracy. So she actually needs +3 accuracy in order to guaranteed hit some of these bullet lines, yeah. But so there's a tiny bit of inconsistency there with four bullets. Like you could miss all 4 of these bullets potentially if you're only at +2 accuracy and you didn't get the accuracy from here and the accuracy from here. So if you miss this 50% and you miss this 75%, then you only have 2 accuracy and then you can miss all 4 of these bullets and then you might miss this break, right? So you might get like a occasional fail because her only accuracy is her like consistent source of accuracy is 2 accuracy, and she kind of wants 3 accuracy. Her last word also goes down to 69%. So yeah, hopefully. So but a lot of but it's not a huge deal because I mean you can just cope with it. Number one, you can just like screw it and just miss a bit and have like a 0.1% to like fail the comp or whatever. It's not a huge deal. And a lot of units have party accuracy. If somebody has party accuracy on grace or boost, then then the whole team gets like 4 turns of accuracy. Yeah. Okay. So backtrack a bit. Breaking, right? Breaking EX, EX, right? Basically as good as white Koishi. She has elements with consistent elements, and she has burn, poison, anom, and she does 5 breaks, yeah. So 3 burn and 2 poison. And Koishi needs brick, right? Yes, he needs to be bricked, but Satori only needs 3 power. So if she boosts 3 times, she will get this 3 poison. Of course, she does get 3p turn 1, like a lot of these epic and relic units. I think every one of them, but yeah. Okay, so party accuracy, party crit accuracy, party spirit power, a little bit of crit death down, whatever. Party crit attack. She gets, so overall that's quite a lot of party buffs, yeah. But she does get some self spirit power, so that's some self sufficiency there, like kind of like typical of destroy units. But I would say this is like S support. Oh, just S, not SS. And because of the crit attack mainly, and a bit of accuracy doesn't hurt, yeah. And the writing is same. And finally, her damage, L80 Satori, is pretty good if I remember correctly. Yeah, wow, that's quite high. 14k. It's better than Blue Moon. Okay, but of course, that's because she has high crit there, 45%, 45%. Is this her last word? Am I looking at no? Here. Her crit goes up to 50%. So in the full setup damage thing, actually 50%, you only need 5 levels of crit accuracy, right? Which she can actually hit quite easily. But and then these lines have yokai killer. So if she's hitting on the yokai, she actually can deal a lot of damage because 50% crit, you don't need that much crit accuracy. I think she just needs +1. She has 4 here, so she needs to get up to 5. It's just like she can get from here or like from here. Her damage potential is actually very good. Yeah, I'm quite a big fan of. I think she's possibly a good contender for one of the best epics or one of the best relics. Right, I'm gonna put her into EX tier. I think she's better than these guys. Yeah. She also can use World in Hand on her last word, right? Which is, yeah. Oh, she gets crit accuracy here. Okay, so yes, EX tier. EX, EX, and her damage is. I'm gonna give that. I have to give that EX, right? After all that I said. Okay, yeah. Oh, she does, and the thing that she lacks is Yang attack up, right? That's the problem with her. That's what she needs from her friend or from a party member, because her only Yang attack is here on the last word and here on the anomalies. Yep. Okay, next we have Kanako, right? I haven't looked at her too hard, but I don't remember her being anything special. Is she attack? Metal? What does her card do? Is it heavy metal or something? I don't know. Oh, it's missile, right? She has the missile. Missile. She looks evil, so yin. And probably has no killers. I'm gonna say no killers. No relevant killers. This one, blue goodbyes. Okay. She is tech. And she is oh, okay, yeah, so that's why. She has Denso gear. Okay. So that's a fail. Is this? And she's Yang, okay. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong about her, but a lot of. But okay, so breaking. This is bad, right? You guys know why this is bad. It's rainbow is like no consistent elements, so that's bad. Paralyze is not bad, yeah. So 3 paralyzed all targets, and she breaks those. Of course, naturally she breaks those immediately. And this is awaken scale. So yep, awaken scale is this means you need to be awakened. Okay, so this is this 100%? No, garbage. 75% stun. Okay, she does get another anom on an SD card, but ultimately it's like it's like, but these elements just don't line up with the last word, so it's like it's not horrible, honestly. I can give this an S for breaking. Yeah, so this is nothing. This is blah. Okay, what does he have here? Okay, so this is kind of a mess, but okay. Oh, this is not bad. Is her AoE paralyzed? Yeah, okay. So her breaking is not bad, yeah. Yang and crit for 3 turns. It's like a budget beats Yukari on the fighter cooldown. Accuracy, burn and freeze to self. And freeze being defense and then burn being attack. So the order here kind of matters because she freezes herself first and then burns herself. And if you want to attack, then too bad, because if you graze the first barrier you graze will be the burn, because the burn's applied last. So you're gonna graze away the attack barriers and then you're gonna be less of defense, which might not be what you want because she already has a bunch of defense. Like here and I saw it like here, right? Yeah. So that's something to note, right? Other than that, it's like Yang and crits, yeah, but it's kind of just like an extender. It's not like a whole lot. I think okay. So support as not garbage, but what does he have again? She had accuracy. Does he have accuracy? Where is her accuracy? He does have accuracy. But she doesn't have crit. Does he? She has Yang and crit. Okay. It's not bad support, I guess, but it's nothing spectacular as well. I would say it's better than Satori, right? But not really SS. Okay. And as for her damage, L80 kinda, it's not bad. Oh yeah, it's not here. Does he get killers on these? No. And no. Okay, so, and this is very mixed. So yeah. I give it SS because like, I mean this is not, it's not a bad number, yeah. But then again, it's but yeah. Don't look too hard at these, okay. What's, I'm gonna put her in, I guess I can put her here, right? I guess it's kind of like I wouldn't put her a lot next to these guys. So yeah, not not a terrible unit, but kind of like underwhelming for um for a relic unit. Ooh, relic Youmu support. This is a very good supporting unit. It's kind of like beats Marisa, but with killers. So this metal slash curl silverhead equals slash like Kaguya and Youmu. This is mostly yang and then but also half yin. And this is yokai. Or is it Jensokyo? It's Jensokyo. It's Jensokyo as well as the normal parallel presence. This illusion. Yep, half yang, half yin. She gets Gensokyo. He gets human as well. Oh, she gets human as well, huh? Okay, I'm gonna give that's gonna be 0.5 then. Okay, so beats Marisa on crack, yeah, kind of. She has the skill, which is similar to beats Marisa, so it's a 3-turn cooldown and it lasts for 4 turns. And she gets Yang and Yin attack party Yang and Yin. And on boost and grace, she gets Yang and Yin as well. Unlike beats Marisa, who only gets Yang and Yang, so she can support the attack of any unit. Of course, it's a little bit slower because beats Marisa has 2-turn cooldown and she has 3-turn cooldown, but this kind of makes up for it that she gets both Yang and Yin over here. She gets crit attack 2 over here, and kind of better than beats Marisa's crit attack, but yeah, and she gets party accuracy, yeah. So very good supporter, 1.2 party spirit power, which is I think beats Marisa is like is about there as well, yeah. And quick to self, yeah. Whatever. Oh, she also gets the stun on her shot. So yeah, they basically just copied beats Marisa, but made her better. Okay. So Youmu has and her anom is actually poison. So she has I mean the anom she inflicts on enemies, so she inflicts poison onto enemies, and poison is better than freeze or whatever, like poison and burn, right? Because poison debuffs yang and burn debuffs yin. So and so this basically debuffs the enemy defense as well if you don't break them. So okay, so that supports is EX, yeah, and breaking, very good, yeah. So metal, 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 yeah. It's a bit of like rainbow, but it's quite a lot of metal, and she gets poison breaks over here. She inflicts poison here as well, so it's actually kind of hidden that she actually breaks more poison barriers than you might think. Breaking, I'll give her SS. Okay. I also should mention that her spells have quite good party support. In terms party spirit power, party barrier. So party barrier important, not self barrier, because usually you want the same amount of barriers on all your girls in the comp because you're grazing at the same amounts. Usually the whole party grazes the same amount, yeah. When there's like 2 enemies, you graze twice. Dispels bind, but that's whatever. Mostly not won't come into play, but yeah. And some more support here, yeah. Of course, he benefits from the poison to self. Oh yeah, this poison to parity is actually insane. Like, because when your party gets, if you get freezed, or if you get frozen or paralyzed, you can get stunned or delayed, which is very bad. But if you just get poisoned, like, so if you inflict poison on your own party, yeah, you get less yang attack. But I mean, you could be on a yin unit, or if you're only breaking that turn, you're not. So you're just, this is like the breaking turn, and then so you're not really dealing damage. Then it's still quite okay. It's not that bad, as opposed to having, as opposed to being stunned or delayed, which can just completely destroy the run. You can cope with a bit less yang attack. And this actually came into play quite a lot recently in one of the JP, or one of those Divergent Spirit stages. It's like this, they like to spam freeze and paralyze and all that. And then you can just poison yourself so you can't be frozen or paralyzed. Okay, where was I? Breaking support and damage. So her solo card does a ton of damage. Gensokyo Killer. And it's also slash and metal. So let's look at this. L80 Youmu. The AoE is 2k and the SD is 6.3k. That's insane. Let's look at this. That's as much as this L80 Flan. Where is it? That's more than, where is Flan? E1 Flan. Here. Yeah, it's more than Flan, and it's like a whole, that's like 20% more than Flan. And you know, this thing like just nukes. If you ever seen this, like, Hunter Flan, right? This, her spell card, her SD card is like just nukes a gate. It's like quite easily when it hits killer, or like when the enemies start weak. And this also, I should mention that this is with the best card, with the, which is not released for her yet, with the metal plus slash card. So of course, she does get metal plus slash. I think it's 95% total or something, bullet up for her last, which is meant for her last word, but of course it works here as well. So this does a ton of damage. It hits Denshoku Killer. Her AoE does not really have as much the same killers as some human lines, but otherwise, but it's not that bad. 2k. I mean, okay, whatever. It's not much, yeah, whatever. But the damage is, I'm gonna just give it EX, yeah. I forgot to look at her last word. Yeah, it's 15k, right? Which is more than Blue Moo. So yeah, very good unit. Basically beats Marisa, but also does a lot of damage. EX, easy EX. I'm gonna put her here. A very strong unit. By the way, this number is with her card, right? Which gives 95% to bullet, which are both metal and slash, and that's not released yet. But when it does come out, it's gonna do a lot of damage, and her last word is also very high up there. It's higher than Blue Moo, in fact. But of course, it doesn't get as much defense down yet. She gets a little bit actually, but yeah. So, oh, that's a lot of spirit power. So, damage, yeah, with this last word dealing tons of damage, and the spell card, that's EX damage, and yeah, beats Marisa with damage, yeah. That's the EX unit easily, yeah. I can put her up here. And last but not least, actually, maybe least, we have Flan. Okay, so this is some attack. I'm gonna go with it's already an attack Flan, right? I'm gonna go with tech. This must be star. It's star. Her card is star slash. It's not star slash. It's starlight, is it? It's not light. It's not starlight. What is it? It's star. It's star sharp, I think. Yang maybe, and nothing. I'm gonna go with nothing. Okay. She is. Hello, Game Press. She's defense. All right. It's star sharp. It's yin, and it's human. So this is a 0. This is a 0. This is a 110. Okay. Let's look at our elements. So star, and then star, and then star. That's not that bad. Anomaly breaks. Burn. 3 burn. I'm assuming that's awakening. No burn on the skills. It is awakening. So how much is that? That was it's 1 to 3. Okay, so yeah. So I guess it does get a bunch of star, a bit of burn, but that's only if you awaken her. Yeah. So as supports, let's see. A bit of Ying attack. On the last word, that's whatever. Useless, useless, useless. Party defense up. Okay. Usually the units with hard scaling already get defense up. Own damage. What? Own damage 100%. What? That's not even parity? Really? Unless he gets 3 in for 4 turns with a 7-turn cooldown. Oh man. Okay, so he gets party icon boost at least. Yeah. A. Is that a bit too harsh? He gets yin, accuracy. Defense is like, does he get parity barrier? Okay, fine. S. And as for damage, kind of whack Gensokyo killer here on the Yang line. I'm not sure if this hits the 50. Let's take a look at this. Oh wow. Interesting. She does get a 95% card, I guess. Does he have high? No, she does not have high crit. Okay, so she does deal a bunch of damage. But like everything else. Okay, yes, she's not a bad unit, okay. But if you compare her to like this or like some of these, then yes, she's not really up there, yeah. I guess he's better than these guys. I can't give this EX because I can give this SS. Like EX is if you can spell nuke as well, yeah. But she does not look like she will be able to spell nuke. She does do she does nuke star X if I'm not wrong, so there's something, but kind of an awkward unit, huh? Because the breaking and support is like not really there. I can probably put her here, yeah. Oh, with L80 Remilia, really? And with these guys, I don't know. I can put her in, but she's kind of better than these guys, right? I can put her in low SS. Low, low SS. Okay, fine. SS minus. Okay. Yeah. Okay, super fast. So we have Wits of Scarlet Dreams, a very old unit, the first S fast in the game. Let's see how she holds up here. So this is star slash sun. This is body, yin, and nothing. Literally nothing, right? So the problem with Wits of Scarlet Dreams is that when she first released, it was known for high damage, but now that isn't really the case anymore. So yeah, body, yin, star, sun, destroy. I said destroy, right? Yeah. Of course I know this. The first UFS. Okay. She does get a bit of okay, so let's look at the damage first, right? Yeah, that's not great. This is with rebirth, and she's all the way down over here, below like Lily White, Sumariko, even like Festival A6, Reimu, Nazarene. So yeah, her damage is not there anymore, as we can quite clearly see. Her skills are kind of awkward. 0.75. They fixed this in the rebirth, yeah. So if you look at Rain Enhance, she does get a bit of her skills got rounded off in the rebirth enhancement here. So she gets 1p on skill, 2 barriers instead of a weird number, and she gets more crit attack and accuracy, right, which helps her. But ultimately, she kind of lacks yang and yin, so she needs some turns to set up, right? She gets yin attack here. Not, I mean, yeah, she lacks yin attack. I mean, not she doesn't need the yang attack, but she lacks the yin attack. So she kind of needs to set herself up with this, as well as she can get some, as well as like she kind of wants 3p for some reason, even though it looks front loaded. So like she kind of needs 3p to nuke here. She just really kind of just fell behind, yeah. Even though she does have a bunch of AoE star breaks, it's kind of unfortunate there weren't any stages which required AoE star breaks. She has a lot of weird numbers, 0.75%, like 50%, 40% of inline buffs. Yeah, she can inflict some burns, she cannot break them. Ultimately, just a unit which has been power crept a lot. Where is it? So breaking A, support is B, damage is A, yeah. And this, I will put her in the A tier. Okay, next we have Mion, Dark Mion. This is speed slash metal, mixed, right? Mixed, but mostly yin, and no killers. This one. See, speed unit, yeah, speed. Metal, yin, essentially no killers, yeah. So, yep. Okay, so I'm gonna try and speed up here. So she has a bunch of metal, yeah. So that's some element synergy, kind of like Marisa's star, but she does get burn here as well. So burn is she can break burn and she can break paralyze. So early on, a lot of people use Iku and MSM because to like clear like random stuff. That's because Iku inflicts paralyze and MSM can break them. At that time, there was no such thing as inflict and break at the same time in one spell card. But of course, now a lot of units do that. So ultimately, her breaking, I would say, is better than maybe S, I guess, just because she can break. Maybe like S minus, I don't know. Support is non-existent. She has some self buffs over here on her skills, but I mean these skills they were good at one point, but now it's just like there. So yeah, support is I'll give it B as well. He just has some self support. That's it. He has no self P up either. And as for her damage, B3 I think it's not even. Oh, there. L8 Youmu Rebirth. Yeah, so this is worse than Marisa, yeah? A. Okay, so next we have Laliko. Kind of similar to. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. That's speed, water, laser, yin, and she has some killers. Human soul or something. She has a lot of killers actually. I think she has yokai, human soul or something. Yuyuko, tiny ghost mistress. Yeah, speed, water. I said that. Yokai soul. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, she is so Loliko. See her last word again. It used to be good, but Yuyuko. Let's take a look at that first. Okay, so it's because he does have killers, he does quite a bit better in terms of damage outputs than compared to these guys. So I'm gonna give her S for that. Of course, the spell cards are not gonna do any damage. She lacks a lot of breaks. She lacks any anomaly breaks. So this is like C. And support is non-existent. So she does have some. Okay, so what she does have is like she has own Yang attack, which is useless. She has self freeze and poison, which boosts her stuff, and she has agility, right? And some yin here, self yin, self some a bit of self buffs. So typical of like old units, yeah. B because she does have self support, so at least it doesn't need outside support, yeah. I'm just gonna give her an A for that, same as the rest of these guys. Nothing spectacular. That's kind of an old unit which got power crept. Okay, so Luna was Sakuya. Yeah, this is tech. Moon slash Yang, yeah. And no white killers. So Luna was Sakuya. They like to give a bunch of the Sakuya solo targeting last words for some reason, and that's kind of an issue. Like, because you kind of want to hit all enemies if you're using your most powerful attack. So yeah, so this is yep. And okay, so solo targeting last word is pretty bad. I'm gonna like dump her, put her down on the damage for that, I guess. She does have stun, but like stun on last word is like, yeah, units have stun on spell cards now. This stun is not 100%, so it's not it's actually kind of useless. She inflicts a bunch of freeze, but yeah, she can do some moon breaks because of her AC. It's all AoE. Party accuracy, party agility is but and all of these units, the Luna units have 0.25 party spirit power. It's just like you can round off some units because some units have 1.75 to self, but yeah, okay. So ultimately breaking, I give it the same as Words of Scarlet Dreams, yeah. A support is like can I give this A really? Party accuracy, okay, party accuracy and boost, okay, I can give this A. And damage is whatever, I'll just give it S. Yeah, that's not super great, yeah. I even want to put her down because of the solo targeting last word, but yeah, whatever. Okay. Sanae, Tech, Tech, Star, Energy, Yang, and nothing. These are all tech, so I'm not gonna get that wrong. Okay. Hello, Game Press. Game Press. Okay. Yeah, Tech, Star, Energy, Yang. And she has no kills. So Sanae is a really bad unit because she has no self buffs. Oh, she has party Yang attack for 1 turn. Okay, on a 6-turn cooldown, but oh, okay. But other than that, she has no buffs at all. She has no accuracy. She has nothing. She has no spirit power. Okay, she has some spirit power, fine. But because she has no accuracy, she needs some form of accuracy, and she needs some Yang, and then she needs some and then she's like kind of she like kind of tries to be a destroy unit, but she doesn't have any crit accuracy. Like she doesn't have any high base crit accuracy, even though she like debuffs crit or something. So yeah, her gimmick is that she debuffs crit, and that is very useless. Because crit attack buffs are a lot better because debuffs disappear when the enemy dies or you gaze burst them. So yeah, she just sucks. See, her damage is doesn't justify using her, and her breaks are acceptable, I guess. Like, I mean, okay, not, I mean, it's not garbage, but yeah, at least it has consistent elements. Yeah, C, A, and this goes in B. Like, okay, Mion does some decent damage, I believe. Okay, this is tech, tech sun slash sun and a bit of water slash Yang, and so actually has Yang and it's like this mix, but mostly Yang, and her killers are nothing. This one Gardener. So Youmu has dual scalings, meaning that her agility and defense both contribute to her last word's damage. Um, and yeah, I got that all right. I'm pretty sure. So her damage actually kind of holds up, even though she's quite old. Let's take a look at that. Oh, Really? I thought she did more than that. Really? Huh. She does less than Marisa? Okay, that's kind of sad. I thought she was known for doing some damage. I guess he doesn't get the yokai killer that Shaman gets, right? Okay, so she inflicts a bit of paralyze, now whatever, nothing much. Breaking is like B. Oops. Support. He had some Yang attack, I believe. Party accuracy, party Yang defense, party Yang. Okay, accuracy is not irrelevant, yeah. B. Oops, B. Maybe this should be C. This should be C. Okay, and her damage is also crap, right? So I'm gonna put it at 8. Oh, is A too high for these? I don't know. Maybe this would be B. But okay. I shouldn't go back and change these, dude. But okay. And overall, I think I'll put her here, yeah. I can give her an 8 here. Because she does have like, I mean, yeah, she does have some. Oh, she has Yang attack here, right? Okay. I can give this A. Yang attack and accuracy, I can give it A, I guess. And okay, inflicting paralyze, you can combo it with some like paralyze breaker, right? Like Dark Mion. But overall, not that great of a unit. Okay, we have Luna War Bunny, and this is Tech Moon Laser, uh, and there's also has some like Earth missile line for some reason, Yang, and no killers. Reason. There's a lot of reasons, yeah. Okay, this one. Okay, let's. Yeah, a Yang laser, yeah. Wait, does he get killers? No, right? Moon Luna Capital, yeah. That's funny. Okay, so C is usable in Moon X. Yes, targets evasion down, which is not great. You rather have accuracy up on yourself, but because if you break an enemy, then suddenly you don't have accuracy anymore, which actually is a problem in some Moon EX comps that use her. Evasion down on last word, yeah, it's also a problem if you full break the enemy. Like I said, the enemy is on one barrier, and then you use your last word, and you want to rely on this evasion down. It's not gonna work because you're gonna break the barrier, and then the accuracy will be gone. Yeah, that actually became a problem in Moon EX. Some runs a Yang attack self. Party Yin defense is awkward because he's a Yang unit. So yeah, this unit has accuracy up issues. Her breaking is acceptable, I guess. Support, I'll give it B, yes. And because of the because of evasion down, I guess. And also I'm kind of counting. So yes, Yang attack on Grays, yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, I'm not gonna give that A. And damage is A, so you can nuke Moon X, EX, or whatever. A tier, yeah. Nothing really spectacular about her. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Okay, Shaman. Ooh, now there's a good one. Tech Sun Ofuda Yang, and she has some yokai lines. Reimu. Reimu. Yeah, Ofuda Sun yokai. She does get yokai on some lines, which bumps up her damage like by a decent amount, honestly. Okay, yeah, where do I begin? Breaking is like the same, right? Pretty much the same thing as the rest of the ah, of these guys, of the Lunar War guys. Support, she has like party agility, okay, own Yang, party Yin and Yang defense is okay, which is like okay, right? That's okay-ish. She does support herself very well. So like you can use this, and then you get a bunch of buffs, which are good for her last word because she has dual scaling, and she's the one that actually still can kind of deal damage. Yeah, look at this, 11k. That's right under Hunter Flare. That's nutty. That's insane for like such an old unit. And also, I think her solo card also. Yeah, look at this, 5k, almost the same as Flan. her solo card, it can actually nuke two of these cards can nuke Wood EX, and this is a Sun card. Oh, it gets Yokai P0, that's why. Yeah. And then this one gets Yokai on some of the lines, right? And it's pretty backloaded, so it gets Yokai on some of these pretty backloaded lines as well. Uh so she's a unit which uh she does need some support, but her damage is will I give it EX? I can give it EX honestly. Um, because her spell card really nukes her. Like if I give Hunter Flan EX, I'm gonna give her EX as well, right? Um, uh, so she can do some breaks. She can uh, she does have like what does she have? Yeah, she can do. I don't know about SS, but she can do some breaks. She does a ton of damage. This can do damage. She just kind of needs a lot of support, right? Especially accuracy. She's lacking accuracy. Um, I think hmm, I'll probably put her as S plus. Yeah, because the main thing is she does damage, and that's like yeah. I'm gonna put S plus, I guess, in over here. I'm just gonna dump here at the front of S. Okay, so Marisa, Tech, Star, Laser, Yang, and nothing. She has some fire lines as well. This is Enchanter, Marisa. Yeah. So what Marisa has is that she is known for her turn 1 damage. So and she has high crit, so if you see she has high crit percent chance. But uh her turn 1, she has the first unit that can one turn Wits of Scarlet Dreams when she came out all those time ago. She has a lot of she's quite self-sufficient. She has own accuracy by a lot and own Yang attack by a decent amount, especially if you break her on her last word. There is like a 50% laser card now, and she actually benefits from she has a specular, so she has Yang, but she takes into account enemy yin defense. So the Yuuka card, the one that's 50% or 45% laser and enemy yin defense one level down if you attack, she can actually benefit from that. So that's quite interesting. She has party crit attack, a lot of own accuracy, some party crit accuracy, party Yang attack. It's actually quite a lot of buffs actually for if you compare her to some of the other Luna War units, yeah. And she has quite a lot of self bust as well. Burn on target is meh. It's like um I'll give a B for breaking. Damage. Let's actually see how she holds up. Yeah. Okay, so this is actually a full. This is probably gonna be quite high because she's a destroy unit. Which means that she has seen. Okay, it's not that high, but it's 3575. But the thing about this number is that this is with max crit accuracy, and she probably won't have max crit accuracy, which means that yeah, and because he relies on crits, like this damage is gonna be a little inconsistent. So that's something to take into consideration. Where should I put her? I'm gonna put her just as A along with the other guys. I think she's better than the other Luna units, but yeah, I'm gonna put her. I don't think she is like over here, right? She's not in S. I'm gonna just put this A plus, yeah. Okay, Yorihime, that's attack, moon, energy, yang, and what are her killers? Yokai, right? B3 are also known as Kanagi. So this unit, oh come on, game press. So she has a full moon last word. And the thing about this is that there's a new card which is 50% moon and 50% energy, so she gets a huge 100% bullet boost on her last word. Yokai beast. Oh, I forgot to say. Did I say yokai? I think I did, right? I said yokai. I didn't say human though. I'm gonna give this 0.5. So yeah, she does. So obviously she's really good at Moon EX. Her last word does quite a decent amount of damage. Let me check that real quick. V3 Yori, and that is wow. It's yeah with the 100% card, right? It ends up being quite a lot. Um, Is she over here? No, she's not. Okay. So this is her big thing. See there, and she has the Yang defense down over here, which is her other thing. Then she has some other miscellaneous stuff, a bit of Yang attack, crit attack to party. She has the boost, she has party accuracy and boost, yeah, which is like similar to Yorihime, huh? And that's quite nice actually. Her spell cards don't do much damage. Maybe this one can do a bit. I'm not sure, but yeah, her breaking is not great as you can see. Uh, but her damage is quite decent, but her support is, oh yeah, it's like that, right? Look at the SS. EX is if we can spell card nuke as well. Um, no, this is what this is like B, right? Is this even B? She does break norms, right? She breaks paralyze here and a freeze here, which can come into play. And this is A. Actually, I give this S as well. It's not that bad, right? You get it's not you get accuracy, crit attack, Yang defense down, yeah. And overall, I'm gonna put her. Can I put her here? Hmm. It's just that her breaking is not great, yeah. But sometimes like, but her support is kind of nice, huh? I can put her in low SS, I guess, cause she just does so much damage with that new card, yeah. And her support is actually like it kind of adds up all these little bits of support that she has. Okay, next is Otohime. It says heal, moon, and half water, liquid yang, and yokai killer. No, Otohime. About that. What's this guy called? Toyohime. Yes, Toyohime. I knew that. Uh, yeah, yokai, right? Yes, human too. Okay, fine. 0.5. Okay. Um, so Otohime is mostly known for her lock removal, and well, that is nice. Like in certain situations, it's good. It's not always good. Uh, but what really makes her good is like is the is the bunch of Yang attack. So she has Graze on Yang and Yang on Graze and Yang attack here for 3 turns. So that's okay. That's some nice support. Boost on accuracy. That's good support. Party barrier. Quite rare at the time, but now it's more common. But still, it's still a good skill. This skill is like kind of meh. Party Yang defense. So yeah. So Rainbow breaks, but this actually has Yokai Killer. It does deal a decent amount of damage. This one it can break quite a lot of barriers if the enemy is moon weak, but otherwise her breaking is not that great, I guess. I guess it's better than this, right? Is it really? I can give it a whatever. SS support, of course accuracy Yang and of course the lock removal, and the barriers, party barriers. Her her last word. She does have the Yang defense down card, right? With the liquid and the Yang defense. Let's take a look at that. So B3 Toyo. It's 8,000. 8,000 is not that bad. Yeah. Uh, if you compare it to Flan, like Flan, B3 Flan is like 11k. Was it 11k? Yeah, 11k. So 8k is not that far off. And in practice, if you do like it's pretty good with the Yang defense down card, I guess. I can give it S. But a spell card, how good is a spell card? Actually, how did he put it over here? Yeah, of course. Whoa, her SD does so much? 5k? Really? Her AoE? Her AoE like her AoE actually can like almost nuke Moon EX at 12p. Even though it's rainbow and it's so whack. What killers does this have? Apparently this does a lot, huh? I give this SS honestly. It's not bad. Yeah, and overall SS, yeah. It's quite a good unit. Uh yeah. So now we have Mistress. This is destroy, moon, and then a bit of fire, yin, yin energy, and I have no idea what her killers are. What are the killers? I'm gonna say Gensokyo. Okay, yeah, Gensokyo. And then Human Yokai God. But this is the main one. Okay. And then on the later lines, he just has high crit accuracy. Okay, so what he has is lots of damage. She has some support, party in, which is nice. She lacks accuracy. Yeah? She has the evasion down, but that's not as good as accuracy up again, because if you full break the enemy, then it kind of disappears. There's 50%, so it doesn't count. She can break. Yes, she has this break. She can break poison on a single target. Yeah. With this, which is supposed to synergize with Hunter Flan, who can inflict poison on a single target with her skill as well. But she's kind of self-sufficient in the sense that she can inflict and then break it, yeah, with this card. Breaking A, I guess. Support S. Yeah. So support really S. I mean, she just has some yin attacks. She has some. She does not get party accuracy. Yeah, she doesn't. She has party spirit P ability. There's not much in terms of support, yeah. I gave it A because she does have she is self-sufficient at least, kind of. Okay, not that much, but okay. She needs some help from a story card still, yeah. This is E. What is she called? What is it? E3? Remilia. E9. Yeah, she does do more damage than Flan, yeah. But the problem is, she does kind of need crit accuracy for that. These are 50% lines, and they don't have killers. These two at least. And of course, with these, you will hit the killers most of the time with Gensokyo, Human Yokai God, and Gensokyo. So, and yeah, her accuracy does go down. So she actually needs, I think this is 3. 65% is 3 accuracy you need in order to hit 100%. Does her spell cards? No. I don't think this does a lot. Yeah, I can just check real quick if yeah, she doesn't look like it's anything notable here. I don't know. I don't like her that much, honestly. I put her in high S tier. Okay, Hunter Flan. Oh, attack, star / water, energy, yin, and Gensokyo. So Hunter Flan, yep, does lots of damage with her last word, does lots of damage with her solo targeting card. Her AoE has freeze. Okay, let me. She has the same layout. Her Gensokyo, Human Yokai God, and then Human Yokai God. But she doesn't get like the high crits, but it doesn't matter because she's just yeah, she performs super well for some reason. And it's not like obvious why she does well, yeah. So this spell card does it nukes really hard, does a ton of damage. It's sort of like the base, like you see this, yeah. Yeah, quite high up in terms of spell card nuking. 5.5k is like as much as some last words. Her last word obviously like here's like 11k, which is you look at. I mean these are just kind of like arbitrary numbers, but she's all the way up. Where is that? Here, yeah, 11k, which is very respectable. And her skills is like she has some party accuracy, party crit, and crit accuracy, but it does need help to extend that. As she has the issue with her is that she does need a bit of if you want her her spell card to do damage. I mean, you need to sustain attack for a few turns, right? Which she does not really do. She has yin attack here so she can kind of extend her yin attack a little bit, but you see she will need some help with yin attack, either from in a longer battle, either from a card that she can use herself, or with some help from a party member. Uh, but yeah, and the thing with this spell card is that it does so much damage that even if the enemy isn't full broken, like if the enemy is weak to water or star, and you can just like you can just break and then still deal a ton of damage. You might be able to get through as well. So this has human yokai god, which is basically it's a combination that hits everyone, except for like some weirdos like the poltergeist and whatever. Maybe those are yokai, but okay. Her AoE actually kind of can do some damage too. I was surprised, but I mean it's not spectacular, but it can do some damage. Inflicts freeze, yeah, so it can combo with or synergize with whoever can break freeze. And this also breaks freeze, by the way, and poison, I should mention. Yeah, I mean we don't see it a lot, but this can actually, she actually inflicts poison and it can be broken by this. Although for some reason it's never really used it that way. The tends just I don't know, the stages test tends to fit her. There seems to be a lot of star or water, and whenever the star or water, she just like destroys the stage. Um, but yeah, she really doesn't seem so good, but she performs very well. I have to give her EX. Why am I giving this higher than Remilia? Because she inflicts a bunch of freeze, yeah. Am I biased? Support is not much there, and damage is EX, yeah, for her last word as well as the uh for the last word as well as the spell card nuking, which is kind of relevant these days with and that's Flan. Okay, Junko. Is he tech? I'm gonna go with tech. She has no elements. This is slash. It's yin and she has some killer. I'm gonna guess yokai. So Junko is a unit that's like had a lot of anomaly breaks. Um, and her that's sort of a thing. She has no elements on the cards, but she has a bunch of anomaly breaks. Uh, and that was quite interesting at the time. But now every unit has anomaly breaks. Okay, so it's Jensokyo. That's a fail. That's wait, what is she? What did I say? I guess she's attack. I did not say attack. I said I don't know what I said. Okay, but yeah. So she has her cards with no elements. Instead, uh inflicts anomalies, yeah, and breaks those anomalies. So in terms of AoE breaks, she has her AoE card breaks fire, burn, and poison, and this is one burn to all and one burn to single targets, and that's another 3 poison, yeah. So that's 4 AoE breaks, anomaly breaks, which is garbage. It's not garbage, but it's like a lot of units can do that, and then they also have elements. So yeah. And on the ST, it's kind of a similar story. 3 paralyzed and then 2 3 freeze. Okay, so that's 6 at least, but which is kind of a decent amount, but also it's like whatever. So S, yeah. And but the thing about her is that she kind of like can do um it doesn't like the elements don't matter, but in practice she isn't really like it sounds good like, oh, she has no elements so she can't be resisted, but also she cannot break with elements, and also she cannot hit a weakness element. So yeah, she has like good killers, Jensokyo, and then got Yokai Human God, yeah? Yokai Human God is like the trifecta of killers which hits everyone. And of course, breaking every anomaly on her last word. So, yeah, kind of a gimmicky unit. She has a little bit of party support, yeah. Um, and her damage is not bad, right? Let's see. 6k is like half of Flan, yeah. It's less than A7 Lan. it's, it's less than Megumu? Wait, what? It's less than Murasa. Okay, it's less than Murasa. Really? Okay, that's garbage. Okay, that's S. So yeah, um, kind of a pretty cool unit, but it's kind of just power crept. Yeah, her normally gimmick got power crept. I'm gonna put her. I'm gonna find her and put her in. Do I put her in S? I can put her in low S tier. Yeah, I'm gonna put her in S minus. Where is she? I cannot find her. Is she not here? Okay, found her. She's all the way here at the bottom. Where did I say I was gonna put her? S minus. Okay. I guess that's a good spot. Okay. Sagume Copium. Supports moon slash metal energy yang, and it's yokai, right? I think it's yokai. I think it's human yokai, like same as Otohime. Yokai human. Yeah, yokai human. When they have yokai human, it basically hits everyone. So it's like you don't even think about it. Okay, she's another one that benefits from the card, from the new card, from the card from Moon Hack. This is like 50% moon, 50% energy. So she's a unit that she releases known for very high damage. So let's just have a look at that first. B3 Sagume, and yeah, it's very high. It's at 12k, so that's better than E1 Flame because of the new because of a new card, of course. So it gives 100% to these lines and 50% to these lines. So SS for damage. Support, yes, he is a support unit. One of the best ones before the era of epic units and like B3 and beats Marisa and Relic Youmu. But of course, this is a pretty nice skill. It's the duration, it kind of sucks, and the cooldown is long considering the duration, but still, yeah, it's kind of interesting. She only gets 2 yang here, but she gets 3 yin, even though she's not yin. But yeah, she does get boost on yang and grace on accuracy. I mean, the other accuracy and grace there. So yep, 1 spirit power, which is, I guess nowadays it's not that impressive here for 6th turn. And it would be nice if this was parity wide, because crit accuracy doesn't really help her. This 50% barrier kind of sucks, but yeah, that's what you get for a kind of old-ish unit. Her breaking, this is quite good, like the inflicting 2 paralyze and breaking it, but at least it was quite good, right? She's a pretty old unit actually, now that I think about it. Overall the breaking is kind of rainbow. Yeah, so I can give it S still. And the support is SS, not EX, yeah. Overall SS, yeah. She does do a ton of damage. Does her spell card do anything? It is at 2k. Yeah, AoE actually is decent, so 2k is decent for a spell card. It's actually very close to Toyohime. Of course, this is Ofuda. Oh, it's Yokai Killer, Yokai Human. Of course, it is Ofuda, and recently there was a new like 50% Ofuda card. Not that recent anymore, but yeah. But yeah, more importantly is the card. It's 50% moon and 50% energy, which really bumps up her damage by a decent amount. So high SS unit. Okay, so B5 bunny, another moon bunny, huh? She is a defense unit. Reisen. She's a defense unit. She is her last word is star, laser, yin, and her killers are yokai. Is it yokai? Yokai, yokai human. It is yokai human. Okay, so she is a defensive unit. She's kind of like when she first released, they said she was like shaman, but better kind of ish. There is, and she didn't really get a great card. Now there is a 50% laser card. That's white Koishi's card, so she does get that. The thing about her was this. I never scrolled down here, but where is it? This one, right? Or this one. Damage 75% down when she's at full HP. So that you get like some. So she's very good at tanking or like just spamming a lot of shots, right? You see like her clear Moon EX in like 200 turns or something dumb like that. But yeah, okay. So let's look at the real stuff, yeah, not the meme stuff. Okay, so she does get own accuracy. It's kind of short duration, right? Because two turns with 5 CD, it's not great. Party barrier, one party barrier is okay on a 6 cooldowns, whatever. She does have like yin and crit problems, right? She has no crit at all. Her yin attack is only 1 turn. Whereas this thing, uh, yeah. So the issue with her is that she needs support, and she really does need that support. She needs yin and the crit. Of course, there are very good units now that can do that, but without the yin and the crits, and because she does have great killers but no crit attack, yeah. So she does need the crit attack. Support is really lacking, yeah. B. Breaking is good, yeah, because of the she doesn't get the she gets blind break on the ST, but she doesn't inflict any. Wait, that S? I think S. S. Okay. And her damage is I'm pretty sure it's pretty good. Okay, you can check that out. B5 Ray. Hello? Oh yeah, okay. 11k, yeah? Just about as much as Flan. So overall SS, yeah? I'm gonna put in SS. I have her here, yeah, here. Okay. Reisen. Reisen. With the apostrophe. Okay, this is this destroy? No, L1 is destroy. This is attack. Um, this is like moon. It's half moon and half. It's heavy moon, right? Or is it fire? No, it's fire. It's fire heavy, and then it's half fire, half moon. With the first half being fire, and then it's heavy, and then it's yang, I think, and then the killers is probably nothing, I guess, because okay, let's take a look at that. There, peacekeeper of the capital. See support. What? Okay, I got this right at least. Does he get? Oh, he gets yokai. Okay, so did I say yang? I said yang, right? Yeah, C is yang. Okay, so I can't believe it's support, dude. It's party crit accuracy, party yang defense. She supports the weirder stuff. Yes, she supports crit defense and crit evasion. Right, that was her thing. She has some crit attack and accuracy. I mean, crit accuracy is kind of meh. And crit accuracy is very situational, right? Depends on the unit. A party spirit power is nothing great, honestly. Yang attack accuracy is for 1 turn is, yeah, okay. And the problem was that her last word, yeah, her elements are like all over the place. She have anoms. She has blind break, but no inflict. That's A, I guess, because the elements aren't that synchronized. Especially the first half of the last word, which is fire, and she doesn't have any other fire. Um, Yeah, let's look at the damage. Raise. B3 Reisen, 7,400. That's not bad, yeah. It's okay. Support is I can give it A because he does have something. He has some crit attack and yang attack, and 1 turn of accuracy, as well as 0.75 spirit P. Yeah. Yes. And I'm gonna put her is that too low? I think it's okay, yeah. Because she kind of doesn't have the self buffs as well. I can put an A plus, I guess. Okay, B3 Kaguya. That's you see defense, what is speed, right? Speed, speed, moon, liquid, yang, and then probably yokai. Is that yokai? She's one of the evasion up gimmick, right? Not a great unit. Because evasion is kind of not that great. Oh, she's star. Oh, at least I got the liquid. And I got the is he yang? She's yang. And I got the yokai. Okay, so she has evasion, this all targets down. No, party evasion, right? Own evasion, self evasion, party evasion, party evasion, party evasion. Yeah, and all that is garbage because evasion, like okay, if you have evasion, if you get hit even once, you still get broken. So your barriers will get broken if you're weak to that, or if the enemy have. Like nowadays, all the endgame stuff, they always inflict anomalies and then break that same anomaly. So you're gonna get your barriers broken. Evasion is not reliable. Yeah, it's just that's it, right? That's what else does he have? Party agility, yang, and own accuracy. Okay, at least he has own accuracy, yeah. So this is obviously garbage in terms of breaks. Um, I wouldn't expect that to do much either since it's rainbow and it does have yokai killer, but yeah. So this is does he have she has no anomaly breaks. Nice. So yep, support is B. Breaking is B. Is this at least this yeah, I give this a A just because this at least it has the same elements as her last word, and this is the AoE card. So and how's her damage? Yeah. 10k. Okay. She does get access to all those like liquid yang and liquid yang attack and liquid yang defense down cards as well. So there's that, I guess. Yes. A. Is A too low? No, right? These guys are in A. Why did I put her in A plus? Because he does some damage? Just because okay, where is this guy? Kaguya, yeah. Is this biased? Maybe it's a bit biased. But yeah. I'm gonna put this down to A. Okay. Hunter Sakuya. This is destroy sun slash yang. And she has probably has vampire, right? I think it's yokai as well. Sakuya. This one. Yeah, destroy sun. Is it sun or sun? Did I say sun or metal? I said sun, right? I think I said sun. Is this sun or metal? It is sun. Okay. And she has yokai and vampire, which is what I said. I think. Sun slash yang, yeah? Yeah. Okay, so this is a unit with the glaring issue is that the only Yang attack is here, if I remember correctly. Yeah. She does have own accuracy, but two. I think does she need more? Yeah, see, it goes down to 65, right? So she does need more accuracy, but because it's less, you'll be running Mysterious Swordmaster anyway, so that accuracy issue isn't really an issue. But here, yeah, here it goes down below 75, so she can actually miss some of these breaks if she does not have additional accuracy. Let's just have Yokai, Religious God. Yeah, so what she does have is elements synergy, not synergy, elements consistency. Yes, and she has a bunch of crit accuracy and crit attack. But although a lot of the crit attack is just self, huh? She has some party crit attack. She has some yeah, these are all self. It's kind of sad because at least yeah, only this one is party crit accuracy. Okay, breaking. I'm gonna give it S just because consistent elements is very good. Turns out consistent having consistent elements is a good thing. Um, take notes next ninja, but support is it's just not there at all, right? There's like zero support. Party crit attack is the only thing, but at least it's self-sufficient, so I'll give that a B. Actually, not really, right? Yeah, but I mean, okay, it's good enough for a B. She needs Yang attack, right? She needs someone to give her Yang attack. Damage is so many Sakuyas. Oh, E1 or E1 here. 10k. Oh, okay, that's quite decent. How much? She has lots of self crit, right? So yeah, she has 50% crit on these lines. This line, if she caps crit, that's plus 10 plus 300%, right? Plus 200%. That's plus 200%. So this one guaranteed crit even if she caps. But yeah, so a little bit inconsistent there. This one hits killer. And these ones were guaranteed crit because 50% plus all of her crit accuracy. So yeah, she does do decent damage. I'm not sure if I can check real quick if a spell card does anything. E1 Sucker AoE 17500. E1 4k, that's not bad. Honestly, it's not that bad, yeah. But I think it's with crit as well. Not really. Yeah, whatever. SS is, I think SS is fine. Overall, I think she's in. I'll put her in S. I'll just put her somewhere there. No, S, not S. Okay. Next, we have Meiling. So she's defense, star, energy, with a little bit of wood in the, by the way. Yin, and she has some nice killers. Let me think. I think it's probably Yokai or is it Tensokyo? She hits a star EX, right? Is that Yokai or Gensokyo? It could be either one. I'm gonna say Gensokyo. Yeah, Gensokyo. So Meiling is like it's another unit kind of like Shaman, a defense unit, and she gets like hard scaling and all that. She's kind of a tank, but she's more offensive kind of. She gets good killers, she gets P0 killers. She nukes Styax really well. One of the few units who can actually wipe the whole gauge at 8 spirit point when you cap at 8 spirit or like without awakenings when you cap her buffs. And it's not that difficult to cap. So she does have yin attack. She has a lot of yin defense here as well as here. And what she is lacking is accuracy. Here she has accuracy, but if you do not awaken her, there's only one accuracy, so that can be kind of awkward. And what she also lacks is breaks. Yeah, you can see rainbow breaks. And her anomaly break is here, which is a burn break. But she doesn't have. Does she have burn? She does not. So so her breaking is very. Can I give that A? Is that even A? Well, technically she has some star breaks. I wouldn't say it's B because like yeah, I think A is okay. I think I can give her A, right? This guy got A. Who got A? Okay, fine. I can give her A. Support. She has this yin defense support here. She has party barriers. Um, okay, that's not great. And the damage is where it comes from. So, uh, let's see. Let's look at the spell cards. B3. Is it B3? No, it's E. What you know? Is it E3? E1 Meiling. So okay, ST does this is a AoE. So 2.8 is yeah, blah. It's passable. What does he have on that? He has some. The problem is like all that he does have Gensokyo on this. The problem is that actually this does okay damage in Star EX, but like the problem is that the elements of her spell cards are so whack. Because he has like she's kind of like a rainbow, right? She has like a lot of rainbow team spell cards, so they decided to give her rainbow elements. But the high damage kind of just makes up for it. 12k, yeah? That's higher than Flan. Which makes sense because she actually does she nukes Star EX harder than Flan. And these lines that like this line actually does like quite a lot of damage. Even in Star EX when like wood is resisted. So yeah. Uh so what makes her good is basically that she does damage. I'm tempted to put her. Yeah, I can put her here um next to the bunny. Kind of similar units, honestly, but I think Meiling is better. She does need like a bunch of crit and yin support as well. So I think she has like yeah, she has 0 crit, right? So she does need she has crit here, so it's not that bad. But yeah, she does need some crit and some yin supports. Of course, she has energy, so she can use unidentified barrier team UBT on the last word, which gives her yin as well. And also she can have like she can potentially make use of Underworld Party Knight, a Subterranean Party Knight. Okay, next mage we have. Is this tech? It's attack. No, it's attack. P0 is rainbow, but P0 is is earth heavy, and this is P0 yin. I think there's some yang later on or something, and the killers are I'm gonna guess Gensokyo. No, not Meiling. Patchouli. Patchy. I said attack, right? Yeah. Attack and Earth Heavy. Yep. Earth Heavy with some weird Lin lines and Gensokyo. Right on the money. Okay. So what she has is this anomaly break here. She has this freeze. She inflicts a bunch of freeze and then she breaks that freeze. So kind of similar to like A6 Patchy, but A6 Patchy is almost like better. She inflicts 3 burn to all, but that's only wow, did I even break that now? Because she's supposed to pair with Koakuma, E1 Koakuma, who can break the burn. But yeah, so she inflicts and breaks this freeze. She needs to be bricked to really do this, otherwise she's not gonna do that much here. Did they fix this? Yeah, initially this was like this said inflict to enemy, but so I thought she was kind of good, but this is the self, not the enemy. Otherwise, you get one more break off there. I'm not sure if this overflows, so but yeah, whatever. Okay, this thing, yeah, break some poison, whatever. I can give this an A. Yeah, support. He does have party accuracy. He has whatever this is, and this is kind of good. Yeah, Yang in the so I can give this A, and the damage is it's just really whack. It's probably quite good, but you need to buff her Yang and Yin attack, and then like she doesn't really have much crit. And if you break her, it's better. But let's take a look at that. Patchy, where is it? It's over here, 8.5k. Yeah, that's really meh. You consider this is a max setup damage, which means that yeah, she hits these killers as well as capped crit and capped yang and yin. There's quite a lot of work you have to do to make her do the damage, and it's like kind of so yeah, it's like S. Yeah, I can probably put her in S. I think. What's that? Yeah, okay. Like the anomaly breaks are, I mean yeah, it's good, right? Universal breaks is good. Okay, Koakuma. This is heal, metal heavy yin, and Jensokyo. Right, it's a Kokuma Scarlet now. So Kokuma, she's a heal unit, she has lock removal. But again, like lock removal by itself isn't something that's like super useful, because a lot of times like they lock multiple things so it becomes useless or but what I'm trying to say is that she's very good and not just because of the lock removal. That's like a small part of what makes her good. Like you see L80 Mokou, even though she has like a double lock removal, she's not super good, yeah. Okay, so what she does is firstly coordinated elements, moon and metal, and then metal, so that's very nice for breaking. She breaks this line overflows, which means that, for example, if you have burn on the enemy, like for example here you have 4 burn on the enemy, and then you add, it's gonna break those 4 burn barriers first before breaking moon barriers. So you're gonna break 7 barriers if the enemy is weak to moon, which is kind of nice. Like you can't really tell unless you play it out, but yeah, that's what it does. And of course, elemental synergy is great. Elemental. I said this earlier, but yeah, elemental consistency. So breaking, I'm gonna give this S, because he can break a lot of burn and he has the elemental consistency, as well as he can break these other anomalies if needed, I guess, or if she manages to get them. Yeah. So supports party yang and yin, and this is permanent uptime. It doesn't overlap, but it's 3 turns, 3 turns CD. Yeah, so you can't like stack it, but it will always be ongoing. I think she has yin attack somewhere. Yeah, she has yin attack here. Yeah, self yin attack. So she can stack it on herself, sort of. So she can use that to extend it and then get and then like double it up, sort of like get she can extend this yin attack with this over here, and then she can get 7 yin attack, for example, or something like that. Party spirit power, that's actually quite a lot of spirit power every 3 turns. Party barrier is is nice. Actually quite useful. Burn, the Outbreaker, and of course the bind. The bind removal on 4 turns. She also has the bind removal on the spell card there, but this is just to herself. Which is just nice in like water EX, yeah, so she can unbind her skill. But yeah. So supports, yeah, the attacks. She just lacks crits. That's a problem. She can get some crit because her last word is heavy, and she can use Secret God of the Sky, which does give her crit. But other than that, she does want some crit, so I'll give it S. The support comes from the barrier, the spirit power Yang Yin, as well as the bind removal, of course, which is like kind of situational, but still. E1 go. Yeah, 11k, yeah. So that's as good as Hunter Flame. SS. That's a spell card nuke. How good is a spell card? 4.5. That's quite high, isn't it? Whereas it's not bad. 3.2. Oh yeah, it's not that bad, I guess. What does this have? It has Senso. I could give this SS. I could give. I'm gonna give it SS plus, I guess. And I'm gonna place her here. Okay. An SS, yeah. Okay, next we have small Satori. She is heal, fire, laser, yin, and her killer is she has something. I think she has I'm gonna say human yokai. Yeah, human yokai. So yeah, so this is another healer. She has lock removal. But again, that's not what defines her. It's sort of like an additional plus, right? So self yin is yeah. Okay, let's start with breaks. Yeah, so she has the same elemental spread as Koishi because she was released alongside her, of course. But her anomaly break is here instead of on her AoE. So of course she's less good at breaking, but still, I get that S because of elemental synergy is very good. But she doesn't really have anomaly breaks, right? Not really, kind of, but not really. She does have 100% stun, and that is kind of the thing about that is that you can kind of get around Graze luck, or if you only have two Grazes because of the Divergent Spirit rule, then you can get around that. You can use that to stun one enemy and then Graze twice so you don't get hit. Support is S, right? I would say party spirit power, barrier, bind removal, and party accuracy. Is that good enough for S? Maybe A. I mean, yeah, of course, if the bind removal is good, then it becomes very good. But again, that's kind of situational, yeah. She doesn't really have like crit or oh, she has this. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, I can get this S, but she again she kind of lacks crit, right? And this is why like units like Bikali are so good because like it turns out a lot of units kind of lack crit and they might lack attack as well, right? And human yokai killer hits everyone. You really want to have that crit attack up. This S2, right? S2 is Satori. She has 7k damage. Okay. What's this? What killer? This is no killer, yeah? On P0 at least. Okay, damage isn't that great. S. I'm gonna put it S, but it's kind of just something you want to check. It's not really like yeah. I think she's actually an SS unit though. It's kind of awkward, right? Because I gave her SSS, but yeah, I mean when the enemies are weak to fire, like she has so much fire, dude. And when the lock removal is good, then and it's a fire weak state, then it's like yeah. Hmm. And the stun, right? Don't forget the stun. Okay, it's relevant. Yeah, I think I'm happy putting her in SS. She looks so similar to the to Relic Satori, man. Okay, we have Tewi. Is it Tewi? 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 This is a kind of weird link. It's like heal, wood, something, yang, and probably no killers, you know. I don't remember her being very good. She does have that lock remover, yeah? But her elements are like really whack. What did I say? Wood, and I'm gonna say heavy. It's body, and it's water. Okay, so yeah, no, no. Did I say yang? I don't know, man. Yeah, this is no killers. Okay. Um. Yeah. So you see the problem here, right? Actually, she kind of has like some wood here. The problem is like most of the damage is water, and the big issue with her is that she doesn't do much damage. This is less than like This is half of Hunter Flan's spell card, just to put that in this perspective. This is less than B3 Sanae. Less than B3. Okay, so damage B. Supports. See, this was really bad too, right? She has the lock removal. She has 2 lock removals. And she has no other support. She has party accuracy. B. The thing is, the 2 lock removals is only good in a situation where it's good, and then otherwise it's kind of useless. And when it's good, like you're not gonna bring a whole entire units just for the lock removal, because you can just switch. Most of the time, it's better off switching. So, yeah. So she has accuracy here. So she's kind of forced to use this, but does she get spirit power? She does get some self spirit power. She's lacking a lot of attack, right? I don't see any attack here. Um, yeah, and she can like get some wood breaks out, but it's kind of like all over the place. So I guess I give this an A. I could give it S still. It's like, ultimately she doesn't really fit any niche, right? She doesn't really do anything. Um, and she needs a lot of support, right? So yeah, I'm not a big fan, honestly. I'm putting her in somewhere in A tier. Is she even as good as these guys? The damage is so horrendous, but she does have some breaking. Uh, why is this guy so high? I don't know. Dude, his damage is worse than Sanae, right? Where's I? But lock removal counts for something. Okay, it kind of counts for something. It could be one stage where it's like wood weak enemies, and then you want some lock removal, then she can do some breaks. Okay, Mokou. What was she? Tech. I'm gonna guess tech. Must be fire, right? Fire energy. Oh, this is fire light. Fire energy. Uh, Yang, and probably no killers. This one. Okay. It's fire energy. It's Yang. It's no killers. What is she? She's defense. Okay. Okay, so oh yeah, this is the problem, right? She gets burn break on this, 2 burn break. Okay, that's not bad. The freeze is to herself. Does she get burned here? Yeah, no, right? So, and this is sun and fire. Okay, it's not bad, I guess. 2 burn is it's not terrible. I can give this S in breaking. I gave this yeah, because of the wood breaks. Supports Yang defense, Yang defense, Yang defense. Party Yang attack. Okay. I don't see any accuracy. B. She lacks self accuracy, right? So that's like negative support because she needs some accuracy from somewhere. Last word is. She's also really down. She was really far down there, right? Mokou. B5 Mokou. Is she B5? She is. Interesting. So she's a lunar unit, huh? Okay, but yeah, so it's not that great, right? This is lower than, again, it's lower than Flan's last word. I mean, it's lower than Flan's spell card, yeah. A, whatever, right? Yeah, she just doesn't have like there's no good reason to use her, right? She doesn't have good support. Her AoE breaks are like, it's rainbow and it's 2 burn, so like 2 AoE anoms is like pretty bad, honestly. Yeah, I don't see a good reason to use her. She has some crit here, okay, fine. But like she doesn't have killer, so it's like, yeah. But if she does hit killer, I guess, and it's like a fire weak stage, I can see her being used, yeah. Do I put her in S? No, she's like, I think she's in A. I put her in front of Tewi. Olin. Okay. This is support. Was it support? The speed. Do you remember? She's so good at supporting. I think she's support. This is earth and then water, and this is heavy yin, and she has some good killers. What killers does she have again? Hello, game press. What? There we go. Okay. She has she's speed, she has, yeah, I said that right. And the killers were, oh, she has whack killers, right? She has like soul and then nothing else. Is that right? That's the wrong one. Oh, she has human. Okay, human doll fairy. Yeah. Oh, she's body, not heavy. Whoops. Okay. Really nursey nurse with her mistress. What's the JP, like the fan JP translation guys doing, man? Tiny Queen's nursemaid. Yeah, that's better than nursey nurse with her mistress. Okay. Is she like, okay, whatever. Okay. Yeah, so the elements they align. They she has the same elements, okay. Synergy, elemental consistency, yes. So that's already like S in terms of breaking. Um, and then she has more blind breaks here and blind inflicts here. Blind, she does inflict and break blind here. I'm gonna which is an SS in breaking. Support is kind of nutty. She has 0.75 spirit power every 2 turns. She has permanent party accuracy, and that's 3 levels. So an extra just in case. Self bind remove is like and party barrier is nice, right? Burn to party is actually, I would say, it's a positive thing because you can use it to avoid getting frozen or paralyzed, which are the worst anomalies to have on your own party. So support SS. Party yin attack here as well, yeah. And a lot of that just comes from this, the accuracy, permanent accuracy, and a ton of spirit power. Yeah. The issue with her, oh, does he get this? Is this stun? Is this 100% stun? No, yeah, this is a weird one with 75% stun, right? Okay, her last word, yeah, the killers are actually human is relevant, yeah. It's like, so you might hit it more often than you might think because again, humans are popular, like Reimu, Marisa, Kaguya, Sanae, yeah, Rin. Not Ichiden, no, Rin. Really? Or Rin. Okay, I kind of lost some footage there, but yeah, as I was looking at this one, and Rin is not bad, yeah, 8k, but that's assuming he hits the killers, yeah. So that's an S. And on to Oku. Uh, yeah, I lost the footage. This is why it's already here. But yeah, what she has is again elemental synergy, um, 2 burn over here, plus another 3 burn on skill. So that's quite good. In terms of breaking support, she gets a lot of crit accuracy. It's a shame she doesn't have crits, like high base crit accuracy. So the crit accuracy buffs like don't really affect herself. but she also gets lots of party accuracy here as well as on boost, so that's like plenty of accuracy, a bit of yang attack. Burn to party again can be useful to avoid getting frozen or paralyzed, which can come with delay or stun, which is pretty bad. And then the party spirit power on her spell. So if she's fully awakened, that's 0.8. If she's not awakened, that's 0.35, I think. And this is actually quite significant. So that's quite a lot of and crit attack. Yeah, so SS support because of this sort of pushes it over the edge. There's a bunch of party P. It's like a Miyoi anniversary on all your cards, right? It's kind of good. Damage, yeah, again, the problem is that you're not hitting these killers. So see, it does do quite well. See, it does hit the killers. Over here, yeah, 10k. And yeah, it's kind of whack that she gets this. Again, just like the crit accuracy she can't benefit from. She has yin defense down, which she can't benefit from. So it's like, yeah, if you're gonna use her last word to, it's kind of weird, right? Because she's yang and she does the yin defense down. Are you really gonna use her last word just to debuff an enemy for like another unit to nuke, or like what? I don't know. So it's a little awkward there. Okay, we have another Luna Bunny, or a set of two rather. So did they release in the opposite order on global? No, they didn't, right? Okay, whatever. Seiran, what is she? Um, 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 Death, Moon, Heavy, Yin, and no killers, or no relevant killers. This one, Investigator or something. Yeah. Speed. Ah, right. She's water heavy, and she does have yokai. Interesting. And she's yang. Okay. I did not do my research on this one. Okay, what does he have? Okay. Uh, Consistent elements. That's nice. I mean, coherent elements, consistent. Yeah, consistent. Two paralyze and paralyze break. Also breaks freeze. Oh, two freeze here as well. That's an SS breaking. Close SS, yeah. Because he has both AoE anomalies as well as consistent elements. Okay, normal bullet, heavy bullet. Let's look at her support, yeah. So party agility, crit attack for 3 turns, that's nice. Own, accuracy, that's nice. Agility, self. Okay, at least he has some accuracy. I think it's like A, right? Maybe S. She does get this crit attack, which is good. But that's also her only source of crit attack, yeah. Maybe I just give it A. And this probably needs to be bricked to actually get the 2 attack, otherwise it's like 1.5 or 1 or something. Yeah, so she does get good killer on her last word. Let's take a look at that damage. No, this is say right. I kind of overlooked her when she came out. BG's at 15k, huh? Not that surprising, I guess, considering that she's like a new unit, yeah. 15k, I mean, SS, yeah. Does a spell card do anything? No, yeah. I guess I kind of underlooked her. She's not that bad, I guess. This has yokai as well. It might do some damage, but oh yeah, I think like people have been using her for Moon EX to like this makes sense, right? Yokai and it's Moon. But yeah. The problem is this, yeah. So you kinda need some, well, she needs Yang attacker. She only has 3 here. And she kind of needs some crit attack as well. I guess with this, maybe not so much, but... Do I put her in... I don't think she goes along with these guys, though. Maybe like here somewhere. This is S, yeah? Okay, with the other bunny, Detective Lingo, who has a wonderful theme song, by the way. What is she again? Is she... I have no idea. Is it tech? Moon heavy? I have not been keeping up, huh? Veteran Detective of the Capital. She is tech. And she's fire laser. Oh, this is... Oh yeah, this is kind of whack. The bullet types. And yokai. I kind of just copied this guy, huh? Okay, so yeah, I mean, right off the bat, you see a major problem here, right? So it's half fire and half moon, and it's half laser and half missile. So there's no card that like buffs the whole last word. But okay, let's take a step back. So breaking, oh wow, okay. So it's pretty much as good, right? She has 2 paralyze, and this breaks paralyze, and she has consistent elements, and this is to parity. Can I give that? Do I give that SS? I can give it SS. Support or own accuracy. She has. This is the self. Two paralyzed to party. Huh? That's not great. Oh, this is. Oh man. Okay, this is okay-ish. Yeah, this is kind of lacking support. Well, these are some really garbage skills, huh? And this last word is like, oh, the bullet types, dude. Fairy God Kaiju, Yokai. This is so awkward. Like, I mean, this is good, but it's kind of a long CD for this. It's not a high amount of. She gets this as well, but this is kind of negative effect. Like, you might need to use this for the spirit power. Yeah. I think it's okay. You can probably graze it away most of the time. You're probably not using that skill twice anyway. Uh, yeah. I can give this S because of this, yeah. But she doesn't get party accuracy. She does. Does she? That's his own. Party spirit power. Okay, whatever, dude. Damage. Ringo. B3 Ringo 9k. Okay, that's some decent damage, yeah. Even with the, I guess that's with like a missile or a fire card, or I mean a laser or a fire card, yeah. I'm gonna put her right next to Seiran. Yeah, I hope I'm not butchering that. Seiran. Yeah. We have Yuka. Yeah, quite a cool. Okay, this is a tech, wood, laser, yin, and she gets yokai, right? I think she gets yokai. I might be wrong about that. And she gets Lunar Capital. Maybe she doesn't get yokai. She does. Okay. I have her, so I used her in Wood in some stage. Not Wood EX, I think, but yeah. Did she come out in time for Wood? No, she didn't, right? She came out after Wood EX. Okay, so what she has is consistent elements, so that's good for breaking. She has this inflicts poison, and actually quite a lot, right? Because this she inflicts extra poison to a single target as well, and since she breaks them, and she also has blind inflicts over here, so which means that she has quite a lot of anomaly breaks, and she has consistent elements, so that's an SS in breaking. Wait, who am I giving EX to, huh? That's a good question. Who's getting EX? I think I only gave like Koishi or something, right? Whatever. Okay. Uh, yeah. So this actually, this one or this one? I think this could actually do a bit of damage as well. I saw. This has stun, yeah. So that's kind of nice support again. If you have the rule where you only have two barriers and you can stun one enemy and then graze twice, or if your graze locked, you can stun an enemy, something like that. Yeah, or basically just +1 graze, right? +1 barrier. So this guy, so you have party accuracy. Um, got this the breaking skill kind of. You can also use it as a debuff skill. This is just kind of self buffs, yeah, but it's kind of awkward because this is just defensive buffs, and this is a decent skill, yeah. This is kind of a long cooldown. So it kind of needs a little bit more yin attack. But see, it does like buff crit attack here, and yeah, she has a very strong card. So I can get this S for support because of the crit attack and a decent, okay amount of yin attack, like the crit attack here, right? And even this yin attack can play sometimes because if you use another last word after hers, then she can extend it for another turn. But okay, I don't know about S support me. And her damage is 8k. It's okay. Oh, it's kind of underwhelming considering that she has a 95% card. But yeah, I think I get this SS. I think she's better than Ringo. I think this can fit with here. Maybe low SS or something. Okay. Okay, Moon Hack. Kind of a cool unit. Like a support unit, kind of. I kind of like the design. It's not like too strong, and it's also not. It's also like a decent unit, yeah, I guess. See, support, Moon, energy, Yang, right? Is it Yang, right? And what kills does he get? Wait, is he Yang or Yin? Yin, I think. I can't believe I forgot that. Killers, what killers he get? I think he doesn't get good killers, right? He gets weird killers. Um, it's Yin. I think I said Yin. Yeah. Fairy Shinigami Lunarin. Yeah, okay. That's right. Okay, so yeah, she's kind of a weird this unit. Like you look at this, it's a little weird. There's some yang here. Um, there's a little bit of a rainbow. But I mean, she does have some consistency in that it's all moon. This spell card can do a decent amount of damage if you hit killers, like in the recent versus L1 Kaguya stage. And this is a thing, right? Lots of spirit power if you break her. And in terms of support, yin defense, yin attack here. Um, on graze and boost, it's kind of like PCB Yuyuko, right? This is a 2-turn yin attack for 2 turns, so with a 2-turn CD. I mean, okay, you kind of need someone to like a story card or someone to bridge the gap if you want to like get a lot of yin. And then accuracy, yeah, not super good honestly. Um, if you compare, if like you see, it's like okay, but if you compare to like Beats Marisa or MS or like Youmu, it's like then it's like yeah, it's really not there, right? I can give it SS because of this. If you break curse, it does get this spirit power here. And then like it's not really fair to compare every unit to the best there is, so yeah. Okay. Breaking, yeah, kind of rainbow, right? Uh I can give it S. It does have the paralyzed AoE breaks. And as for damage, let's see. Yeah, quite decent. 13k. That's better than Hunter Flank. That's surprising actually, because maybe this hits a lot of units. I guess this might hit 50 units, because the criteria is that if the line hits 50 units, or for this sheet, right, if the line hits 50 units, then it counts as a killer in terms of this calculation. But in reality, like, I don't know, depends on how much parallel presence there is, right? And maybe fairies, maybe Lunarians, but the rest are kind of like weird. They're kind of like very small killers. Yeah. I give her SS damage because if she does hit those killers, her spell card also does a lot of damage. Yeah. Is it here? No, but I can attack. I've used her in L1 Kaguya. Yeah, her spell card does quite decent damage. I'm gonna put her in SS. I think she can. She's about here. Because yeah, just having support is good here. And we have Wriggle. Yeah, the rest of these are JP, but Wriggle just came into global, and I actually don't know anything about her, so I'm gonna fail this one. All I've heard is that she's a ST last word, yeah, and then she has it's probably over here. Really, she's not here. She's a new unit. Nobody cares about her. Well, what I know is that she is a ST last word, and she has AoE spell cards. It's kind of weird, like Sakuya, right? Oh wow, interesting. She looks very uh enthusiastic there. Okay, 3 burn to all targets and does not break the burn. Unfortunate. Oh, this is post attack. Huh. Does this break the burn? Okay, this breaks the burn, and this also inflicts the burn. And these are consistent elements. Okay, that's kind of nice. Is there more burn here? No. Has SS breaking, yeah. Unfortunately, has a ST last solo targeting last word. He gets attacked from burn, and is immune to. Not really immune, but it doesn't get affected by paralyzed and blind. Okay. What is she? She's speed. Evasion up, burn to self, burn to whatever. And yeah. Okay, so self accuracy, not party evasion useless, party accuracy, party agility kind of useless as well, because those units with slice already have a lot of agility. Or rather, that tends to be the case. Yeah, this is 2-turn unit attack on a 4-turn cooldown. It's like, she does have a lot of self burn, so maybe she can get from here. But then again, like in a longer fight, in like 2 turns, this will be grazed away. Yeah. Party spirit power 0.35. Okay. Evasion accuracy useless. Evasion agility useless. I mean evasion agility, right? Not so she gets self agility, no party self accuracy, no party accuracy. Kind of meh, honestly. ST last word is a huge problem. Yeah, I'm sure her damage is. What did I give her support? B, right? Probably B. She basically has no support, yeah. But she has at least self accuracy, so yeah, and is that self in attack? Yeah, self in attack. Let's take a look at her damage. Really? I'll just. And yeah, it's pretty high. I mean, you expect that from a solo targeting last word, yeah. I'm just gonna give the SS. I mean, what killers does he get? She gets nothing. Luna killers. S. Because solo targeting last word is kind of an issue, dude. I can't put her up here, yeah. So she goes here. Good breaks and like nuking a target, but yeah, not. And like she can nuke one target with a last word and good breaks, but I think S is fine, yeah. I might put her in A, honestly. I'm not sure how bad ST last word is. It's pretty bad, right? It's pretty bad. But AoE breaks, ST last word. She's never gonna be nuking with this, right? Um, Her breaking is pretty good though. I think it's okay putting her in S, right? There might be one enemy who is like who is stronger or like resist something or whatever, and then you just want to ST last word her. Or you might want to stagger the gauges. I think it's not like a deal breaker, yeah. I think S is okay. And yeah, that's all the Ultra Fest units. So see you later as I go through the Fest and the Gen units. Okay, on to Gen and Fest. So a lot of these units have a lot of issues because they are just very old and they didn't make I mean there's power creep, right? Because these have been here since the start of the game. Reimu, Defense, Sun, Ofada, Yang, and Samyin, and Ryokai killer on later lines. Yeah. Okay, so Reimu, she gets a bunch of defensive buffs. Early on she was useful as sort of a tower staller because she can like she has a bunch of defensive buffs. So she can and she has focus self-focus up, right? So you can use her to like stall and shoot down the tower. Her last word used to deal acceptable damage, but nowadays it's just kind of just bad because of power creep again. So she doesn't get accuracy, she doesn't get any P up or whatever, she only gets defensive buffs, it's not very good. Her hard scaling is also like, by today's standards, pretty bad, yeah? So F, she doesn't get Rebirth 2.0 on her last word either, she gets pretty much nothing from Rebirth 2.0. So an F, you do not want her to be your first friend. So you do not want to build her as the first friend. Okay, Marisa, attack, star, body, yin, and samyang. Yeah, all these guys have mixed last words, yeah, and no killers. Yeah, okay. Yeah, why does this page look so weird? What happened? Did they just upgrade? What? Oh, there's the rebirth up. Oh, they have rebirth 2.0 in game press. I didn't even know. Okay, but yeah, okay. Yeah, she gets yeah, blah 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 blah. Okay, Marisa, she has all targeting spell cards and a solo targeting last word, which I guess it's worse than Reimu because you kind of want the last word to be all targeting. That's an issue with her. I mean, basically same thing, right? She doesn't really do anything, no breaks. She has self yang attack, but her last word is mostly yin, so that's kind of awkward. She gets some spirit power, which is nice, but no accuracy, no support. Basically, she needs to be supported. I'm putting her in the rebirth tier because her last word does get a rebirth enhance. She can nuke star EX. So he can do some damage with that rebirth 2.0. And Reimu cannot, so that's why she's in F and Marisa is in the rebirthed tier because the only thing she does is do damage, yeah? F, F, C, yeah, because at least he has some. The Yang attack up is okay, and like the P up, yeah. Damn, it's B, I guess. I don't know. F. Okay. Sakuya, speed, metal, slash, yin, and no killers. Metal slash yin, and yeah. Okay. Sakuya is she does get an all targeting last word, this Sakuya at least, but yeah, so again, similar story, no breaks, not much damage. She has some yin attack, some spirit power, so I would say probably the same thing as Marisa. F for breaks, damage, B, I guess. I put her in the rebirth tier. She does get some rebirth 2.0, right? Actually, it's a really bad one. Like the power is just like, it's less than double. Yeah, you know what? F and F, yeah. You don't want her to be your first unit that you build. Okay. Patchy, that's wait, what is she? Is he tech, right? Tech. No elements for P0, and then rainbow. This is light. Is it light or is it heavy? No, it's heavy. Heavy, P0 yang, and then yin, and no killers. Yeah, attack. Heavy, P0 yang, no killers. Easy. Okay, Patchy, she's quite a bit better, I would say. She does get breaks. So if you put her next to a unit with accuracy, with party accuracy, then she will have accuracy. Actually, what am I talking about? Her Rebirth 2.0 gives her accuracy. She got quite a good Rebirth 2.0. She gets self-accuracy, like quite a lot of it. She gets Yang and Yin attack, so that's nice. She can inflict burn to all enemies instead of just one enemy, and consistently 2 burn. And she gets last word power up. So actually, so her breaks can be useful if you manage to give her some spirit power and some and not accuracy. She has accuracy, and her last word can do some damage. So I can see her being used in like gen only clears. The AOE, the inflicting burn to all enemies, it's better. It can be useful. It can act as a debuff because burn debuffs Yang. So yeah, I'll put her in the C tier. C tier. Breaking C. Because it's a lot of breaks, but it's also solo targeting. B. I put B. B best means like self-support, yeah, I guess. I'm not sure how to rate the damage, but yeah. I'll put her in the C tier. Yeah, I'll put her here in C tier here, yeah. Okay, Yukari, defense, no elements. Is it Earth? Is it Earth P0? Okay, defense, Earth, light, Yang, and no killers. Oh, it's no elements. It's Yang, yeah? Okay. So, loser points there, but okay. Yukari, she seems okay. She gets some breaks, some earth breaks here, some earth and sun breaks here. But the issue is her P gain is very bad. Like, if you use the spell card, she doesn't gain back a lot of spirit power from it. And this is an issue with a lot of these early units. That's like a hidden nerf or something, or a hidden thing which makes them bad, is that they gain less spirit power when they attack compared to like newer units who are getting to just gain. It's just a hidden like value in the game somewhere where it determines how much spirit power they gain when they hit attacks. And yeah, for these units, that number is like very low. They gain a lot of spirit power. They gain very little spirit power. So like yeah, it's very hard. It's in practice, it's very hard to get her to use up her break, to get her to use these breaks. C, yeah. Yeah, okay, C. Opposite. And other than that, she gets some defensive boosts. She doesn't get any P-ups. She doesn't get any accuracy. What did I give Reimu? F. Okay, F. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. She does get party barriers. You know what? C. Okay. And the damage is. Does she get? I don't remember if she gets that. Where's Yukari? Oh, she doesn't get 2.0. Okay. Yeah. So F. Yeah. I mean, it's not that bad. Honestly, Reimu and Yukari don't. Whatever. C. I'll probably give Reimu C as well. She can nuke Moon EX. F. You don't want her to be your first unit. Overall, C is kind of carried by the barrier, the party barrier restoration, I guess. I don't know. I kind of want to put her in F, honestly. Yeah, I'll put her in F. Screw it, dude. I just don't see her being used anywhere. Okay. Okay. Youmu attack met moon, not metal. Slash yang and then half yin. I mean less than half yin, not, but P0 yang, and she doesn't get any killers. Yeah. Okay, overall, Yomu is not terrible. She gets metal breaks over here. And the good thing about her is that she can self-set up. So boost and grace against yin and yang. I don't know why they... Yeah, MV, like Relic Yomu gets this as well, but they swapped it around. And of course, Relic Yomu has it for the party, but yeah, that kind of triggers me because, yeah, Relic Yomu gets yang here and yin here. Okay, but so basically, with her skills and her abilities, like over 3 turns, you can kind of just like, or over like 2 turns, you can kind of cap her own attack stat, and then she can nuke. So this is kind of useful. This was kind of useful in like early Moon EX comps, yeah. Where if you rebuff her, she can nuke Moon EX, and she doesn't require much support because she can put MSM on last word for accuracy, and she can use her skills to gain attack. So you can actually put other types of support cards like party barrier cards on her spell cards as she sets up, and then you can use her to nuke. So for like an old unit, it's kind of decent. She doesn't get. I don't think she gets. Her rebirth 2 is like really bad. Yeah, yes, she doesn't get anything. Um, So breaking C, yeah. She gets some metal, I think it's okay, and she doesn't need a lot of spirit power in order to use those breaks. Support B, damage C, and this is actually she's actually okay as her early game units because because she's very self-sufficient. Um, and her last word is like front loaded, so you can actually we probably can still use her to farm events, I guess. You know what, like C, yeah, because there's so many units that do that better than her. But it's not an F like the rest of these guys. Wait, why did I put Patchy in C here? This should be an F. Okay, overall C, yeah. I'll put her in C. Yeah, okay. Lily, she does get some good, like, yeah, she gets a bunch of damage on the last word, but I don't think it's really that impressive. F, yeah. Okay, wait. Hold on. This is F as well. Okay, hold. Heal, wood, um, 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 um. What would Lily be? Energy, Yang, and no killers. She's body. Okay. Yeah. So Lily, not much breaks to speak of. No support, and that's kind of all I have to say, right? F, F, F. She does get the damage up, but I don't think she really does a lot of damage, even with with the rain enhancement. It's not that much. It's like 1.5 times. Yeah. F. Okay, we have our moon rabbit here. She is debuff moon energy, or is it but like normal or something, or is it light? I'm gonna say go for energy. Yin and no killers. It's energy. It's moon energy. Oh, moon energy. So it's gonna benefit from the new card, yeah. Okay. Reisen is a unit which has anomaly breaks on the spell cards, yeah. That's the thing that she's known for. Uh, they're all solo targeting, which really sucks. And but well, at least she has element consistency here. I'm gonna give this a C. Support F. Okay, look at she has no support, nothing at all. She can paralyze all targets, but yeah, that's kind of whatever. And her last word is solo, but I think it gets some decent damage because of Oh, so he gets accuracy on the spell cards. That doesn't really do much though. Yeah. Her last word gets about triple the power. I'm tempted to put her into like rebirth tier. I think I'm gonna put her just put her into C tier. I can see her being used, and I guess I don't know. It's just that there are a lot of gen anomaly breakers now, right? Aren't there? But at least she has Sun Moon breaks. F, right? You don't want her as your first unit. Okay, cousin is tech. Is it tech? It's tech, right? Or is he destroy? It's destroy, right? I'm going for destroy. Destroy, fire. P0 is either body or energy. Yeah? I think it's body. Body. This is mixed. P0 is yang and no killers. She has high crit accuracy though. She's tech. Did I say destroy? I think I said destroy. Why did I say destroy? Because he kind of is. He's kind of a destroy unit, right? Okay, fire body, no killers, and yang. Did I say yang? Oh my god. Okay. Nice. Okay. Cousin does not get consistent elements. She does not get like the one thing she has is that self buffs, yeah. So spirit power yang yin, she can set herself up for a nuke. But otherwise her support and breaking is just not there. So she has all this on the spell cards, yang yin and crit. So what she does is that she buffs her yang yin and crit and then she uses her last word and then she nukes a single target, which is kind of underwhelming, but yeah. So damage is not bad. Like she's always known for all that stuff, right? But basically breaking is just it's solo and it's not consistent elements. Like it's all different elements. So yeah, C I guess. Early game you don't want her as your first unit because yeah, all solo targeting cards. She cannot hit more than one target. She gets rebirth. Does he get any? No. Okay. I'm tempted to put her into rebirth tier, but no, that's for units with no support, yeah, with no self-sufficiency. She does get that self-sufficiency. Yeah, okay. Geronor is destroy, water, heavy, he. I think it's Yin P0. All these guys have mixed last words, man, and no killers. He is destroy. It's water heavy, no killers, and it's yang. Whoops. Okay, Cherno, I've heard he can do damage with a Rebirth 2.0, yeah? Cherno. I hope I'm not butchering that. Yeah, so she gets like 4.5 times the damage, yeah. I can put this in B. I've heard that she does decent damage in the recent like versus L1 Reimu. But yeah, early game is F. Support she's just not really there. Huh? She has own yang attack down. She basically has no support, yeah. I'm gonna just give this F. Breaking is B. She has been used in water EX to break freeze. And she has consistent like ice water elements, yeah. So she can break freeze here. She can break freeze here, but mostly she can just use her last word and stay just like water EX to break freeze. I'm not sure if this deserves a B though. I mean, okay, she has consistent elements and she has anomaly breaking, so yeah. I think I'm happy with that. Okay, die support. It's an 8 last word, dude. There's nothing here. It's an 8. It's an 8 last word. There's no bullets. Okay. So die F. Okay. Like no bullets here, no bullets here. This thing actually, I think this thing can do some damage. So good. Breaking B, yeah, because people think it's really funny to like. Okay, she's actually one of the first units to get the full elements spell card of like the same elements. So she actually can just put like a story card here, like Wits of Scarlet Dreams, gain some spirit power, and then use this. But she also needs accuracy, so it's kind of awkward. But yeah, she gets some ally spirit, P barriers, crit attack. Oh yeah, and her spell card does get a boost. I don't think it's like super a huge thing though. I'm gonna give her F for damage and C for support. Yeah. Okay, Alice. Oh, whoops. Oh shoot. Okay, whoops. Tech. I knew that. Okay, tech. Sharp P0 and then some light, no elements, yin and no killers. Yeah, right on the money. It's yin, right? Yeah, it's yin. They always have mixed. Dude. Everyone has mixed last words and mixed things. Okay, Alice has no breaks. Is so yeah. FFF. She literally cannot break a single barrier at all. There's no way. There's like yeah, nice rainbow 7-colored puppeteer by the way. She has no colors. And she has what she does have is party accuracy, party yin attack, party yang attack, yeah. C. Back in the day this was considered quite good honestly. Like you would use Alice just for the support. But yeah. F, yeah. F. Terrible unit. Does he get anything on rebirth? I should check that real quick. Alice. So you get some luck. Oh, these numbers look so pathetic. If you compare these numbers to like journal, I guess he gets more bullets, but yeah. And then we have medicine. Of course, this is tech, wood, energy. Wait, what is this? It's like half energy, half light or something. The hard part that's not wood is light. No, it's liquid, is it? I think it's I think it's liquid and then half liquid, half light, right? This is yin and she gets no killers. Yeah, half liquid, half light. Exactly. And then wood, yeah. Okay, medicine, what she does is that she inflicts poison and then she breaks it with her last word. So, and that's pretty much it. The issue is that this poison only lasts for 2 turns. So if you use this card, so if this lasts for 3 turns, you can use this card twice and then use her last word and then break a lots of barriers. But this poison only lasts 2 turns, so that's this poison, the one on that affects all targets. It only lasts 2 turns, so that's kind of awkward. Yeah, breaking is just C, right? I mean, yeah, poison breaks, but then again, it's on her last word. So I mean, since you can't do anything else, a lot of units these days, like Kiki, uh, can just do this on the spell card. So yeah, her skills just inflict a bit of poison. Support F, damage F. Yes, it does farm Wits of Scarlet Dreams, but when I'm talking about in like for this ranking, I'm looking for a more generalist rather than a specific unit that can only farm Wits of Scarlet Dreams and doing something else. I'm looking for event farmer. I'm looking for like someone who can like full auto 3-wave stages, someone with self support so that it's easy to use. You can just click full auto and then she'll do her thing. If you click full auto with medicine, she's just gonna be garbage. Yep. I mean, I can put her in C just because honestly, just because it farms Wits of Scarlet Dreams. So that can bump her up to C. I'll only do this for the lower tiers, like a specific farm. I'm not gonna bump a unit up to the high tiers, but from F to C, I can see that for being able to farm with Scarlet Dreams. Okay, Sanae, heal. She has triple elements, dude. Yes, I think it's P0 wood. She's like wood, metal, water, or something like that. P0 light, P0 yang, and no killers. It's wood, energy, yang. It's not that bad. Okay, so the Sanae is, so basically she does nothing, yeah. Breaking is not, it's like C, not, no consistent elements here. Can I, whatever, it's just bad, okay. Support is non-existent. What she does have is a last word which can do a lot of damage with the rebirth, right? She gets God. Yeah, God doesn't count as a killer, like as a common killer. So support F, damage B, and the tier is rebirth. So if you take a look at her rebirth enhance, it's she gets a bunch of last word improvements, yeah. But the only problem with her last word is that is because it's so mixed, you don't get a story card which can boost the whole last word. So that like this downs the damage by a little bit. Early game is F. You don't want her to be your starting unit. I'm gonna plop her right there in the rebirth tier. Nitori, another rebirth unit, right? So this one is debuff, no missile, yang, and no, right? I think she gets like Yokai Mountain with her rebirth or something. Debuff, no missile, and then yang. Yeah, nice. Okay. Breaking, yeah, not much, yeah. I'm gonna put shit. C support, F. She gets like paralyzed to all targets, yeah, that's pretty much it. Her last word can do damage with rebirth 2.0, so I'm just gonna put that at B. And F, you don't want her to be your first unit, yeah. That's she does get some Yang attack, self barrier, self spirit power. Okay, it's not that bad honestly. And yeah, she gets some Yokai Mountain killers. But I mean, it's nothing great honestly. I think she fits right there in the rebirth tier, even though she does get a little bit of self support. Okay, next you have Lan. Lan is attack. Uh, it's P0 Earth, right? I think. And this is heavy, Yang, and no killers. Attack, Earth, heavy, Yang, no killers. Okay, so Lan, she doesn't get any rebirth 2.0, if I think. Does she? Yeah, she doesn't. What she's known for is that she has a lot of damage on turn 1. So obviously her breaks are F. F, support is C. C? I guess so, yeah. She gets party accuracy here. Okay, fine. B, whatever. She gets some party accuracy here, and she gets a lot of self Yang attack up over here, and even on Grays. So actually on the first turn, she can hit 9 Yang attack up and then use her last word. But then she doesn't have accuracy, so actually 10 if you include this. But then she doesn't have accuracy, so it's yeah. So you end up having to put the accuracy card on the last word. And that was her thing. But nowadays, like yeah, she basically just is a nuker. It's like she's just a bad nuker, yeah. And you never really use her. She doesn't get rebirth 2.0, so it's just like the base rebirth buffs. Oh shoot, what happened? Yeah, okay. So F. I'm gonna give early game is actually C. Because she can, I guess she could farm events. She's not really good at full autoing stages because she doesn't have an all targeting card, yeah. Yeah, it's basically a nuker which doesn't really nuke anymore. Gen, okay, let's take a look at that. Yeah, speed, no elements, slash, yang, and then no killers. Yeah, easy. Okay, Jen has no breaks, yeah. F. Her support, she has really low accuracy, so she does need the accuracy. She does get a bit of like stuff over here. She can hit 3p turn 1. She does not get rain 2.0, so I want to put her in rebirth tier anyway. She really fits because this C for like the self support. At least there's some self spirit P, right? Her damage is actually kind of decent for some of these units, yeah. For like when she hits all targets, her damage is decent, yeah. I'll put her in rebirth tier. She basically has no support, so or like no break. So basically she's just a nuke, a nuker that has no elements, so she can't be resisted. Meiling, this is attack, not energy here. This is no energy, and P0 Yin, I believe. Does he get yokai on later lines? P0 has no killer, I'm pretty sure. Um, P0 has no killer, yeah. Yeah, good enough. No element, energy, yang. Oh, whoops. Okay, so Meiling, she has no breaks. I mean, it's not F, but I guess it's C. Support is CS. She has some self-support there. She has party in. Like, I'll put her in B, I guess. Damage is quite decent, and early game is C, yeah, because she doesn't have an all targeting spell card, so you can't really full auto 3 ways with her. Um, I don't think she gets. She does. Oh, no. Yeah, she doesn't. Okay, but yeah. So, but I think I put her in C tier, yeah. Because her spell card actually can do some damage. I think so. I think she's worth more. She's worth a little bit more than just like a nuker that can't do anything else. Okay, flame. This is destroy. This is no. This is energy. This is yin, and this is no, nothing. Yeah. Okay. So flan is just yeah F, right? This is breaking is F. Support is F. Damage is it's not even that good. Yeah. B, I guess. So Flair needs a lot of support, and then she does her last word, yeah. Actually this Yin defense is okay-ish. She has Yin defense down. I'm gonna give her a C for that. But like other than that, she basically just needs lots of support. She needs a lot of crit accuracy and crit attack. And then she can deal a bunch of damage for her last word. And she needs a lot of accuracy as well, because her last word is like 25% lines. Um, yeah, so basically I'll put her in the rebirth tier. She gets some like accuracy better, I think. And so she gets a bit of like accuracy or something. I think this is yeah, she gets a bit more accuracy on the last word, so it's a bit easier to support, but the damage isn't that great that she gets. I'm gonna put her in the rebirth tier because she's basically just a nuker and she doesn't do anything much else. This is F because yeah, she needs a lot of support to be useful. Okay, Remilia. This is tech. Fire, energy, yin, and no. Oh, it's normal. Okay. So Remilia, she has some debuffs. She has like okay self buffs in terms of accuracy and yin. I don't know why she gets yin defense. She has no higher whatever. Um, she gets yin defense down here, yin defense down on the AoE. So she's kind of like a bit of a debuffer, yeah. She also gets more self buffs here. So her self sufficiency is actually okay. I can give her a B for this. Honestly, it's really not that bad. Because of yin defense down and self sufficiency, especially accuracy and yin attack. So she's kind of self sufficient in that regard. She can just plop up a spirit power card and then she can do her thing. Damage, it's not that bad, yeah. Um, yeah, whatever, F or C, I guess. I put that in C tier. She is, hmm, maybe mailings should go up. I don't know, but whatever. These units are just kind of not great anyway. Okay, Yuyuko, attack, wood, let's, is it P0 body or P0 some laser, right? P0 laser, I believe. This is full yang and she has no killers. Yeah. Okay, so Yuyuko is kind of similar to Lan. Um, she has like basically no breaks. I'm tempted to give that an F, honestly. Support is C because she only has self-support, so she does have self-yang, a little bit of spirit power and self-accuracy, yeah? Her self-yang, a lot of that comes from her last word. This is broken, but it's actually 5 on brick, I believe, and she has self-yang here. So basically, she's just a nuker, yeah? That kind of sounds like rebirthed here. I can put her in, but she actually doesn't. Does she do a lot? Does she get a? Yeah, she gets pretty much nothing. So I'm not gonna put her in. I don't think her damage is like good enough to put her in rebirth tier. So I'm just gonna put an F tier. I don't know, I could be wrong about this. But yeah, the damage is like, it's kind of just whatever, yeah. C because she can nuke the last. She can nuke, like she can probably farm events. Okay, Stunny, not Stunny, regular Sunny. Uh, is this what? This is attack, yeah. Attack, Sun, Light, Yang, and no. Okay, so Sunny, she gets like a huge rebirth. Yeah, it's right here. So she gets a huge thing, and then the line 6 goes to 272. Yeah, because I think it's only one bullet in that line or something. Yeah, yeah, one bullet's in that line. So, and that's basically all she does. Yeah. Um, yeah. So I think I put her in rebirth. F C or something. I don't know. F. Luna. This one is debuff. Yeah, debuff. Moon. Light. This is the yin one, and no. Oh, she's the tech. Star is the debuff. It's moon energy. Huh? Okay, so I think it's a pretty similar story. Uh, not much breaks, not much support, and she does get like a little bit of yin attack up and self. And so I can give this a C, but this is F, this is B, this is rebirth, and this is F. I did the wrong. Oh, whoops. Whatever. This is probably gonna be the same thing as well. Yeah. This is the debuff. This is star, um, light, yang. No. This is energy as well, dude. Okay, so about the same thing, yeah. The kits are pretty much, and this one she does get accuracy. She does get own accuracy and party accuracy here, so she's actually a little bit better, yeah. I wouldn't put it in B though. Okay, F for early game, yeah. And yeah, Moko, Moko. What is he? She's tech, yeah. Tech, fire, energy, yang. No. Okay, yeah. Shit. Yeah, she gets a bit of burn, some self yang. Uh, Her thing was that she can break burn at 3p focus shot, yeah. But that's kind of like and break AoE. So this focus shot at 3 power or this spread shot at 3 power, it breaks burn. And that was a thing back then because like I think she was the first unit that can break burn on all targets. But nowadays it's kind of like, yeah, I remember using her with Wits of Scarlet Dreams to burn and break in tower. Yeah, but nowadays there's so many units that break burn with their spell cards, of course. So yeah, her last word doesn't get a big buff. Yeah, it's like she gets a bit of self heal, and her last word doesn't get a bit. The last word doesn't get that much of a buff. Yeah, F, F. I don't know, C, whatever, F. Seiran, Seiran. Is that how you say? Okay, this is debuff. Or is this destroy? No, this is debuff. The other Reisen is destroy. Debuff. Um, I think this is earth heavy, and this is yin. Hmm. Luna capital, yeah, that doesn't count. Okay, F, yeah. I could put her in Reaper. How much does she get from this? This isn't a great like gauge of how much damage to do, because some of them obviously like start out with more damage, so like when they get a big buff, or if you get a small buff, they're still better than someone who gets a big buff but started out with less damage, yeah. But I think if I'm not wrong, she can actually do like some nice damage with that, huh? Other than that, she doesn't have much, right? Being a debuff unit gives her access to some story cards, which yeah, but I mean, yeah, like the one that if you are debuffed, then debuff them, like physician's assistants or the kissing card, right? Sagume and the like hex card. Yeah, so whatever. F C. I'm gonna put her in rebirth. F. Okay. Ringo. She gets some nice. Oh shoot. Yeah, support. I knew that. This is. I think this is moon heavy. This is yang. No, it's yin. And no. It's also earth heavy. It's also and it's yin. Okay, it's yin. Okay. No, this is earth, not moon. Okay. She does get good rebirth rain enhance, yeah. So if you look at Ringo, she gets good support, like or rather like her support abilities go up on her rebirth. Her nuking, her breaking is still really bad. F or C is like whatever. Okay, support is B, I guess, because she does have on graze and boost, she does have this. And her skills here are kind of rounded off with her rebirth. Damage C, I'm gonna put her in C because she can actually like buff as well. Like she can do something outside of just the rebirth nuke. And this is F. And we have Reisen, who is destroy. This is the 8 last word. 8. So yeah. Um 1 1 1 1 1. And surprisingly, for Reisen, I'm putting her in the rebirth tier, and that's because her last word, or like her spell card, does a lot of damage. This spell card it nukes star EX. Oh yeah, as you might have seen at the start of this video, right? This spell card, Gensokyo Killer, yeah, and it nukes star EX. So she can actually farm star EX uh with a 5 spirit point beats Marisa. So I'm gonna have to give her like a B for damage for that. And she has 2 last words because this becomes her last word. Yeah, I'm not gonna give us, but yeah, so that's like classic rebirth tier units, yeah. Okay, Byakuren, that's death. Is it sun or no? I'm gonna go with no. And light? Or is it body? What is this? Body, right? Her team is like punching and stuff, right? Uh so I guess he's body? No. Okay. Byakuren is like another, I think she's a rebirth unit. It's laser actually. Okay, it kind of makes sense, I guess. Um, yeah. She doesn't have much breaks. Her support is non-existent. So it's F, and her damage. I believe she does get a good rebirth 2.0 to that. She gets some self barrier, self focus, a bit of power on the spell cards, and about double on her last word. I mean, yeah. I guess this potentially can do some damage. I'm gonna put her in rebirth. I'm not sure about this, whatever C. Of course, F for early game, you don't want her to be your first unit, you know? Yeah. Okay. Toyo, that's attack, word, body, yin, and genso on later lines, and human on the earlier lines. Human, yokai, genso. Whatever, yokai doesn't count, it's just the P0 is the most important, okay? I'm gonna give myself that. Okay, Toyohime, very fast. One thing to note, very fast spell card animations. Breaking is, yeah, really crap, right? C. Support is, it is there. She does have own yin and self accuracy. She has tons of accuracy. She has accuracy here as well. And if you spam this a bunch, you get a bunch of yin attack. Her last word, like, I guess it's really good for early game, yeah. It's good for farming like cheap stuff, I guess. And because she's as fast. But the damage kind of isn't really there anymore. She does not get 2.0, so yeah. But so I'm gonna put her in C, right? Because for end game she's not really there. Support, she doesn't get P up on herself. I'll give it a C. At least she gets accuracy and yin. Damage C, I guess. Early game is A, yeah? Because she does have, if you put her on full auto, she will like do stuff. She has an all spell card. She has a front loaded last word. She can clear 3-wave stages if you just put her on full auto, for example, yeah. And she solves her own yin attack and accuracy, so you don't have to think too much about it. It just makes it more kind of noob friendly, yeah. Okay, Yori is speed, no elements P0, and then like weird elements at the end. She gets slash, yin, and genso on later lines, and P0 has nothing. Yeah. Oh, it's body. Whoops, slash is over here. Okay. Yori is known for setup damage. When she first came out, she had a lot of setup damage. That's what she's known for because of the Gensokyo killer. So you just set up a bunch of yin attack. She has accuracy for 1 turn, so you set up some yin attack, you pop this accuracy, and then you use her last word, and then you get a bunch of damage, hopefully. But nowadays the damage is not that great, I guess. I can put it in B. She has like self things. Breaking is garbage. I'm gonna put her next to Toyo. I mean, honestly, um, she's. I mean, and this is because she's backloaded. You know, she's not like easy to use for a beginner. You have to understand how killers work. These two go in C tier. Ultimately, they're not gonna see much use if you have better options, yeah, in an endgame stage. Okay, Kosuzu, this is destroy. Destroy, yeah, and this is support, but this is destroy. Destroy, water, right? Was it water P0? Oh, I think it's water. Laser, yin, and no killers. Yeah, water, laser, yin. She has okayest breaks. Her support is not really there. She just has a bit of yin attack to self. No accuracy, yeah? No P up. So C, C, C. What she has is piercing on her last word, yeah? So she ignores defense, which can be good if the enemy is buffing their defenses, but if you are debuffing the enemy's defense, she will also ignore those defense debuffs. So yeah, it goes both ways. Overall, nothing really spectacular about that unit. This is support. Akio support. This is fire body. It's something weird like fire body. Yang. She has Yang, even though she buffs Yin, so it's weird. She has Yang last word and no killers. Yeah, fire body Yang. SDM killer, huh? Okay, she is a Yin supporter, yeah? Boost party Yin attack up. She has some self-spirit power. She has some crit accuracy. Kind of a supporting unit. I'm pretty sure this doesn't do very much. Her breaks are crap. Her support isn't that great for a support unit. Like minimal amounts of crit attack and accuracy is like, yeah. Okay, so C, E, I don't know, whatever. F. This should be F as well, honestly. Overall, F. Why am I giving this a C, honestly? She has some breaks and she has like piercing last word, whatever. Okay. This goes in F. Kanako. This is defense. Is it no elements? No light? Yin. And no. She has metal, huh? Metal, light, yang. And she has human god, huh? Is this the right Kanako? It is, huh? Okay, Kanako, defense unit, but not very good at defense. She has some defense up, barriers, focus, whatever. They kind of all have that. Are these two skills the same thing? Okay, yeah, but what she does have is a huge last word nuke. So she actually has the most damage out of any units. Let me pull up that. Okay, right at the top, right? L1 Kanako, huge damage, right? By far the most damage. Like 1.5 times as much as F1 Koishi. Of course, he does hit killer, so she does hit human killer, so it crits, that helps the damage. And of course, she has this Rebirth 2.0 on her last word, yeah, which increases the damage by like 4 times. So a big nuke with setup, but she doesn't really. But she needs lots of support to hit that, yeah, and she doesn't provide much in terms of breaks, and that nuke is also like a solo targeting last word. So this is a very clear rebirth tier unit, C, F, and SS, you know, and F. Put her right at the top of the rebirths. Okay, Sueko is this is attack. P0 is no, right? Bullet type is normal, yin, and no killers, I think. Yeah, normal bullet, no kill. Yeah, this is no killer, right? Fine, it's just human and god later on. I'm counting P0, right? Okay. Yeah, not much breaks. I mean, it's a little bit of breaks, yeah, but of course, no element consistency. Last words is kind of rainbow. She does have like evasion down. That was her thing back then, but it's like really crap now, right? Nowadays. So C, I think C, like her damage still holds up, right? I'm not super sure about it. This is an F. How much does she get on her rebirth? She doesn't get any rebirth 2.0. Does she have rebirth? Yes, she does. So, okay, I'm gonna give her C. Maybe F, honestly. They're really not gonna use her. Like a solo targeting nuke is kinda not that useful. Minariko, that's a heal. It's like wood and metal, right? Uh, is this liquid or is this just is it heavy or what? Heavy? Yin and no. It's heavy metal, so it's metal first, not wood. It's yin, right? Yeah, it's yin. Okay. So Minariko, her thing is that she breaks poison and she breaks paralyze on her AoE card, yeah? And uh it's on one P, so she doesn't need a lot of spirit power to do that. She just needs some accuracy from somewhere. So as long as like she can put accuracy on the card itself, yeah? And then she can break poison AoE and paralyze AoE. And again, both on her last word. But she doesn't do a lot of damage, so yeah, she's just a bit of a breaker. And also she doesn't inflict those barriers. So you need to pair her with someone that can actually do those, inflict those barriers, yeah? She also has a bunch of metal and wood breaks. And more metal and wood breaks here. You can actually use her last word for like just for breaks, because she really doesn't do that much damage. F for support. She doesn't really get anything, yeah? She gets one party barrier. I guess good enough for C. E, F, I guess I can give this F. You don't want her to be your first unit, you want some damage, you know? Overall, B, I can actually see her being used as some sort of support, you know? I'm gonna take a look at her rebirth as well. No. She doesn't get, she doesn't get anything. Okay. Yeah, so B, because I can actually see her being used. Okay, I mean, there's a lot of better options, right? But yeah, I think it's okay to put her in B. Uh, yeah, kind of an odd one, but yeah. Shizuha. Shizuha is he tech or support? I'm gonna go with support. This is the one with like liquid and body. And I think it's like is it metal first or wood? Wood. Is it liquid first or body first? It's like the banana boat ones. Liquid. I'm gonna go with liquid. And yin and no killers. Okay. She is support. And it's wood, liquid, and then body. Okay, I got that. Yeah. So, Shizuha looks a little similar in terms of the breaks, but she actually doesn't have that anomaly break. She does inflict paralyze, so yeah, she can combo with a sister to inflict, so she can inflict and the sister can break. But are they sisters? Oh yeah, they are, right? Okay. She gets party accuracy, but it's only one level, so that's really awkward. And she gets party spirit power, right? One of the first units to do that. But ultimately, that's like really crap for by today's standards, yeah. C for breaking. You know, I'm gonna get this A honestly. C for breaking here. Damn, it's F, yeah. F. F. Because she doesn't do damage, her breaking is meh, and her support is meh, yeah. So I mean, yeah, there's nothing great about her. Koishi, this is destroy, water, energy, right? And yin. And no white killers. It's water, energy. Yeah, okay. And yin. So Koishi, she's known for her single target. What? Her single target last word nuke. And that's kind of it, yeah. She needs a lot of crit accuracy because she's a destroy unit. Like you mean crit accuracy buffs, yeah? Because she has base crit accuracy, she has high base crit accuracy, so she does need some crit accuracy in order to fit her in order to deal to max out her damage consistently at least. She does get yin attack on boost, self crit attack, and some decent self support over here. And she does get okayest water breaks, yeah. So she does have that elemental consistency. Uh, Honestly, not a terrible unit. I can see her like nuking with the rebirth here. Breaking B, I guess, because he does have the elemental synergy. Support is C, is only self support. Damage is A. I think it can be quite high with the rebirth, right? Does he get? Yes, he does get a little bit of a boost, not a huge amount. This looks like 1.5 or something, or 1.2. But yeah. And F for early game, yeah. Because he does need that support and setup, which and it's big. I mean, it's not easy to use, so you have to understand crit. What did I say? C, yeah. Did I? Did I put this? Yeah, I did put those. Okay. Bam Bam. Oh man, I don't know much about this unit. Speed, right? Speed, probably wood, energy, yin, and nothing. She is speed. It's yin and fire. Okay. It is energy. Okay, so Banban breaks are non-existent and also they don't fit with the last word. Not the same. I mean, it's not the same element as the last word. Support. She has some self-support, a bunch of accuracy, like too much accuracy, honestly. Um, yeah, that's a C, right? Not much else there. Some yin defense down, but like here, but it's kind of awkward to use on a single target. Damage, I have no idea. C, I guess, whatever. F, right? This right, whatever F unit. I'm never gonna use this. I have no idea about this, honestly. I'll put a question mark here. F. Okay, what's a Yatsuhashi, right? Yeah. Speed as well. Is he speed as well? Um, now this one must be wood, right? Energy, yin, and nil. She's tech, yeah, I thought so. This is wood heavy. And this is yang. Okay. Again, no breaks. At least it's the same element as the last word though. Support, party yang and yin. Too blind to single target is party yang and yin by one level is a 6-turn cooldown. At least you have self accuracy. Own spirit power 20 up. Game press. I mean, yeah. Okay, whatever. C, question mark, F, yeah, F. I can never see myself using this unit. Okay. Koakuma. Someone's favorite unit. This is debuff. It's fire, right? Fire slash yin and nothing. Yep. So Kokuma is a debuffer. She fits that role nicely. She has single target yin defense down, and that's about it. Yeah. But her last word does have some more yin defense down, and as a debuffer, she can. I guess a lot of cards are like Send Her to the Underworld, NESDM, and like all those Muran, like they're not class locked anyway. Okay, this skill is actually single target, not all targets. So I take that back. She's not that great of a debuffer. She can do some damage, I believe, right? She has FR. I think she can do some damage, huh? And at least she has some consistent breaks, consistent elements, but it's all solo targeting, so that's a C, a B, right? At least she has some debuffs. I guess these are so like yin attack down is so bad. C. I mean yeah, I can see potentially it's possible to use her, but yeah. Nemuno, yeah. Nemuno is attack. Her last word is metal, I believe. Metal slash. Ooh, she's gonna benefit from MV Yomu's card. Yin and no. She probably has like Yokai Mountains or something. Oh, never mind. This is the slash and metal. This is fire energy. It is yin, yeah. Okay, so Nemuno, nothing much here, yeah. She has some metal breaks, but it's not consistent with her last word elements. Some spirit power that's yeah, whatever. It's nice, but yeah. She does have this paralyze inflict, yeah. You're really not gonna bring a unit just for like one paralyze inflict skill. And there's a tiny amount, a marginal amount of self buffs here. Yeah? That's C. This is C. This is probably E. I don't know. F. Yeah, F units. I've never used this. Satori. She is. What is she? Destroy? No, Koishi is destroy. Is he destroy as well? Destroy? This is fire, right? Fire, fire energy? Yang. No, is it earth? It's earth. Earth, is it earth heavy? Earth energy? And no. Is he really destroy? I guess we'll find out. She's debuff. Alright. And she's earth sharp. Who's gonna guess sharp? Yeah, so once you get Underworld Killer, yeah, it's garbage. Okay, so she does get some fire here, and then she gets fire on the last word as well. So at least there's some consistency, but it's also not that great, right? C for breaking. And her skills, she's the one that debuffs enemy attack, and that's just a really garbage. Buffing crit evasion's really garbage. So that's an F, yeah. I know she does have like self yang attack up when she uses her last word, but yeah, who cares? she's not her damage is like there anyway. So this is an F tier unit. I'll never use her in any like end game stage, yeah. Tewi. Tay, I think it's Tay, right? So we have our original debuffer here, right? I can't spell. This is Sun, Laser, Yang, and no killers, yeah. So Tay is like the original sort of debuffer unit. And the problem is that the debuffers are just not very good in this game anymore. Like I mean debuffs are good, but if your only thing you can do is debuffs, then that's not great because a lot of modern units, more recent units have debuffs anyway. They just have debuffs. Everyone has debuffs now. So a dedicated debuffer isn't that great. So her debuffs, there's a lot of chance here, 80%, 90%, of course, the 100% lines you can rely on, and this you can rely on, and her skills you can rely on, yeah? But her skills are only single target, so often a lot of the debuffs are focused on a single target. That's okay-ish because he still has some AoE debuffs, and sometimes like one of the targets, like you hit killers or you hit weakness, so then the other target needs to have more debuffs on it, yeah? But basically, she has a little bit of breaks, yeah? But basically the only thing she has is debuffs. And her damage is not great, and so yeah. Just not debuffs, not very great. If that's the only thing you can do. Debuffs tacked onto a good unit, then yeah, that's good. Okay, Momoji, right? That's what they. Okay, this is Death. Yeah, Death would body. Or is it slash? She has a big sword. Maybe it's slash. Okay. Yang and no killers. Probably that's Yokai Mountain. This is body, so it's not slash. She has a big sword. Why is it not slash? She does have Yokai Mountain. Interesting. Okay. So Momoji, just a really garbage unit, yeah? This like doesn't do damage. Her cards are also targeting. And no support, right? Yes, it's like yes, own yin and your own yin attack and defense. It's like C. Am I really rating her the same as Day? This is F, yeah. Her support is F. Damage is F. Okay, F. Go away. F. Okay, Hatate. This is a speed unit. I think it's wood and energy. Yin. I remember using UBT on her. And no killers, yeah? Okay. Yeah, it is exactly that. So Hatate, nothing much great about her. She has party accuracy. Yeah, here, right? It's only one turn. Wow. I thought that was her whole thing, but she doesn't. I thought she had it on Graze or something, but she doesn't. So, yeah, one turn of Yin attack up is like um one turn of party accuracy up is at least he has consistent elements, yeah, and I guess some accuracy here. Breaking C support C, I guess. It's probably really bad, like E or something, whatever C. I'll give her a C rating. Rumia, she's a blind inflictor, yeah, but she only inflicts one blind. Is he debuff? The other Rumia is debuff, right? What is this? Is this attack? Destroy? Attack? I'm gonna go with destroy. This must be moon, right? Moon energy? Or moonlight? Yin and no killers. She is debuff. Wait, what's the other one? What's the other Rumia? A6 Rumia? I don't know. It's moon laser. Wait, no, this is supposed to be a 0. Okay, so Rumia, own yin attacks, kind of weird elements here, like not consistent here. And this is solo targeting, which is weird because her last word is moon. She kind of wants to have that moon AoE. She inflicts one blind to all targets. Unfortunate this is not 2. And then the rest of these skills just... Oh, she does have 2 more blind to a single target, yeah. Yeah. She also doesn't break blind on her spells, right? Which is really awkward. C. Probably F on this. It doesn't have much support, Yin Death on a single target down is like, and she inflicts blind to party, which is not great. Probably F unit. I don't think ever using her. Okay, Hina. This is debuff, yeah? She's one of those weird units that debuff attack instead of debuffing defense. I have no idea what her thing is. Fire body. It is energy, energy sun. Okay. Is it yin? It is yin. Okay. Okay, so Hina, yeah, TD buffs attack, yeah. Target attack down. That's evasion down for one turn. It's also kind of awkward. It's like, okay, it's like, but it's, yeah, pretty bad. Yeah, you rather have some turns of accuracy. Breaks are all single targeting. Her last word is also single targeting. Yeah, C, F, F. Never gonna use her, yeah. Clown piece, she must be destroyed, right? This is moon. I think it's single targeting as well. Moon heavy. Yin and no killers. She has like probably a moon killer or something. Destroy. She has light, sunlight, a starlight. Okay. Yeah, moon killer. Okay. So clown piece, her big thing is the 3 blind here. 3 blind to all targets. So you can do that and then you can pair it with someone who can break that blind. And all targets crit attack up. Yeah, I mean, he has that weird thing, right? Where he buffs the enemy's attack, but whatever, that doesn't matter. But yeah, own crit attack accuracy up. Yeah, so she is kind of like a high base crit accuracy unit, like destroy unit, but also have low accuracy, right? So this really sucks because she actually does not have accuracy, it looks like. So yeah, and her breaks are really random. C for breaking, pretty bad. F, actually no, B, right? Just for the AoE blind. Damage is like, I don't know, probably pretty bad. C tier unit, just because of the AoE blind. Yeah. Okay, Suika. Suika is tech, metal, slash, yin, and she has yokai on the later lines, yeah, but nothing on P0. Yokai on the moon lines, she has like 3 lines with some moon and yang instead. So she has a really mixed last word, which is of course terrible. Yeah. Yeah, half is moon and yang. Interestingly, this allows her to nuke moon EX because moon EX has like high yin defense. The enemies there have high yin defense and lower yang defense, so she can actually nuke moon EX because of this. Oh yeah, okay, Suika, yeah, tech. One of the first like great units in the game, like when she first came out, because she came out ahead of her schedule, like ahead. She came out very early in global, even though she was sort of like a late unit in JP. So this card is kind of nice. It comes with accuracy up. This card obviously has no breaks, but and obviously this is not the same element as that, so that's not great. C for breaking, yeah. Because this gives accuracy and you get 3 breaks on 2P, which is okay. It's not bad, yeah. Support. She gets party yin, right, on the grays, I think, yeah, party yin on grays. She gets this accuracy, so it's okay as support. She also does set up her own yin attack a bit, as well as defenses from this card, which she can use for her last word. So her last word does a decent bit of damage. Okay, maybe not anymore, but it's like, okay, it's not like a terrible, right? Some units are just like unusable, and it's mostly because of all the killers on these lines. So you do need to set up crit on her, but then she can do some damage. Oh, and the debuff as well, yeah, which is for a unit this early on, yeah, it's kind of rare. I'm gonna give a B for this, and I think I can put her in. She's not that bad early game, yeah, B. Um, I think I can put her up here. Is that too high? Maybe it's too high. I don't know. Yeah. I think she fits around here, like high C tier. I don't know if Minariko is this high, honestly, but yeah, whatever. And Aya, speed, wood. What's her thing? Body, maybe? No, I have no idea. What is her last word even? Uh, Yin and no killers. It's heavy. It's right, heavy. Kappa and Oni. So, what is Yang? I see the one with the no. Okay, she has some. No, she has no party accuracy. Really? Oh, she has evasion down on enemies. Okay, whatever. She has some breaks, which are consistent with her last word. Yeah, her support is non-existent. Her damage is not non-existent, I believe. Whatever. I'm gonna give her F for this. F or F tier unit. Yeah, she doesn't really have much. She has a bit of self-sufficiency, and that's about it. Yoshika, defense unit, water, I don't know, liquid or what? Yin and no killers, yeah? What she has is like water breaks here and here on all targeting spell cards. And this is all targeting as well, so yeah, I guess all she has is a bunch of water breaks, yeah? This is 1, 1, 0, 1, 1. And yeah, all she has is a bunch of water breaks. This is nothing much. A bit of self spirit power. If you give her some accuracy and I'll give her some spirit power, or like both of those. She does get accuracy here. So yeah, I guess she's just water breaks, yeah? I give it B because it can pump up a lot of water breaks, everything else is F. And yeah, in reality, you're probably not gonna use her, so F. Okay. Seiga, the master of the Jiangshi. She is speed, right? Speed, star, light, oh, energy. Star energy, right? Isn't there a star? No, okay. Yang Yin, this is Yin and no killers, I believe. The master of the Jiangshi. Who the? Okay. Star energy, no killer. She gets human on later lines, I guess. Okay. Star energy, Yin, no killers. So the problem with Seiga is the inconsistent elements: water, earth, and then star. So like, what? Seriously? Okay. And the she also basically lacking support, yeah. I'm looking for like self attack or like which she has a little bit, only one turn. I'm looking for like poison to parties like bad, of course. She does get some accuracy on boost, which is nice, but she doesn't get much. She doesn't get spirit power, yeah. So whatever. C, no consistency. I don't know how good the damage is, and C, yeah. I'll give her C. Sagume, this is debuff, star, right? Star, sharp, yang, and no notable killers. She gets like moon killer. But yeah, that does not kill moon EX. It just kills those from the moon. Moon enemy, yeah, moon enemy. Yeah. So Sagume, another debuff unit. She is better than Tewi, but she only debuffs Yang, but she does a better job at that than Tewi. Tewi, the little bunny. Um, she has this kind of weird that she has paralyzed and blind on one target. Kind of awkward. I don't know why she has that, but she has more Yang defense down here, and she debuffs evasion as well. So it's like, yeah, okay. Problem with Sagume, it looks like she has good breaks. Her P gain is pretty bad, so the yeah, but I mean it's the same for all of these units, yeah. And it's also kind of awkward that her last word is mostly star. Most of the damage is star because P0 has most of the damage, but her spell cards are moon, so yeah, it's kind of weird. Ultimately, more. Oh, she does get a good card, which is like sharp and star from a relic flame. Relic Flame's card, which is sharp and star. So her last word can do quite a decent amount of damage in rebirth, right? With rebirth. But ultimately, I'm gonna give this C, right? Because I can give it B, like C, whatever. Ultimately, like yeah, she's just lacking spirit power and accuracy. Yeah, I can put her in B honestly. It's not good early game, yeah, because it's not noob friendly. She needs like support and some help. As I said, B, right? Yeah. With rebirth, I'm guessing she can do like okay damage. Erin, this is heal. She does get the lock remove on her rebirth, yeah. But her last word is kind of mixed. So yeah. Just like you see it's yin and then it's yang, so it's like Lunarian killer, huh? So Erin, she does get lock removal on her rebirth 2.0. Over here, remove one bind or lock. But the issue is that and she gets some last word damage, but this is margin. It's like 1.25, about 1.25, 25% increase, yeah. So, but again, lock removal doesn't really define a unit, or like it doesn't automatically make the unit good. She doesn't have much else, yeah. She has a bit of party barrier, and her thing is that she can inflict poison. But ultimately, she can't break that poison, yeah. She inflicts it, that can't break it, so she needs help with that still. So breaking C, support C just for the lock remover and the barriers. Damage, I have no idea honestly. Probably not that good. The C tier unit now. F for early game. Kaguya, this is a tech, yeah. Kaguya is like she has like decent damage on the last word. That's her thing. She's like a setup nuker. It's just no, it's energy. Okay. She has hard scaling, so she deals more damage with defense, and she does have human on some of the later lines, yeah. The problem is like mixed breaks, and her spell cards are all solo, so like that's kind of awkward. Support is not really there. It's just like she's just self-sufficient. The damage, I think the damage is decent, right? Yeah, C tier unit, huh? She has some spirit power here on the spell cards, but single targeting isn't good for breaking. This is a good setup nuke, but ultimately because there's no killer, that means he does have some killers, yeah, but like human killer, like, it depends if it hits it. I guess if it hits it, she can do quite a decent chunk. And of course her support is self-support, yeah. So that's a C, and I'll put her in C tier. You have rebirths, you can probably do some damage. I've seen some people use her in certain endgame stages, yeah. I think the one where white Koishi, which drops white Koishi's card. Sion, pretty good debuffer, but solo targeting last word, yeah. Fire. It's actually no elements. P0 is no elements, and then it's energy, yeah. Yeah, I think it's energy, yin and no killer. She has human killer on later lines actually. She is known for having high. It's like she has human killer here, I believe. Yeah. Oh, she's human on P0. Okay, I'm wrong about that. And it's actually sharp P0 as well. Okay. So she was known for having high single target damage, yeah, on turn one because she is front loaded. She can do a lot of yin defense down with the burn and the skills, yeah. And then she can run like UBT, which is like energy, 50% energy and 2 yen attack up. So that gives us some yen attack up. The issue with her is that, I mean, yeah, okay, this can do damage. This has self spirit power. This has evasion down. So she can do some breaks, but solo targeting last word kind of hurts her, and that this is only on a single target, right? If this hits all targets, it'll be a bit better. But she is pretty good at yin debuffs because of the burn. So burn, it kind of stacks it stacks multiplicatively with defense down. So burn is, if you have a lot of defense down, having burn will add a lot to your damage. Burning the enemies, yeah, because it also debuffs the enemy yin defense. But solo targeting last word is a problem, and I think I will give her a B honestly. Because her last word can do damage to a single target. C for this. B, because her debuffs are pretty okay, yeah. C for this. I solo targeting last word not good for early game, and she doesn't have like self buffs as well. So I mean, a lot of these will end up being F because like you really don't like these units are just not good for your starting character, yeah. Like debuffs go in B because it's still they're kind of rare. Okay, that's why. So yeah. Okay, on is support. So yeah, sun. I think full sun, right? Is this what energy, light, or something? I don't know. Body. It's the one with the lions. It's like the big, I like the big Kominaos, biting in the animation. I mean, no. Okay, this is support. She has. Oh, it's energy. Okay, it's energy. She does get yokai, huh? On some lines. Not P. Okay, whatever. I'll give this 0. I'll give this. I guess it's just P0, right? Or whatever. I'll give it 0.5. Sun. Okay. On support unit, but not that great at supporting. Party yin attack, party accuracy. Like it's okay, but not that great. Because if you compare it to like the more recent stuff, um, but I'll give it an A, I guess. I can give it A for support, I guess. Hmm, it's not that great, honestly. B. Damage, I have no idea, honestly. Um, she is kind of self-sufficient. I give a C for early game. I don't think she'll do that well in terms of like event farming and like one turn damage and like just clearing random 3-wave story stages. So yeah. Breaking is solo, yeah, solo, and it's not consistent. So yeah. I don't know. I don't like that, honestly. C tier. Honestly, are we really using this unit? Like, see, that feels really bad. I don't think she'll do much damage. Maybe I think if she has Yokai, right? I think she can do some damage. I can put her in C. She's not that bad to go in F, right? There's some really bad units in F. Okay, Kokoro. This is heal Earth, right? There was one Kokoro shrimp, it was like SLR or something. Okay. But yeah, Earth heavy or light or something. Light? I don't know. Yin and no notable killers. She must have, I think she has soul, right? That's why she can farm that stage 3, the energy stage. Um, it's slash. She has God. Does God count? No, I'm not counting God, right? Okay, Kokoro. Nothing great, yeah. She has some earth breaks. Decent earth breaks, honestly, and it's like the same element as the last word. So she has that element consistency. Self accuracy is nice. But I think this is one, you must break her for this. I think it's 1 accuracy at 1 star without awakenings. So yeah, a heal bearer status is useless. And she's like a heal unit, right? So see, yeah. Okay, nothing much here. Own Yen attack. Yeah, so it's a F, C, C, and F. Yeah, nothing great about her. F. Okay, she can farm the energy states. I'm gonna put her in C. She can farm 3, 11, 1, yeah. C. Fine. Okay. Yugi. Destroy, right? It must be destroy, right? Solo targeting. I think it's like metal or wood or something, or metal or earth or something. Metal, body, and yin. Um, destroy. Yeah, metal body. And human's not on P0, so yeah, I get this one. And it's yin P0. Okay. So Yugi, nothing spectacular again. Um, Weird elements and like inconsistent elements, and at least he has crit accuracy too, because he does need the crit accuracy buffs in order to like deal the damage consistently, or at least somewhat consistently. So she does have at least the bunch of crit accuracy for herself. Some party crit attack and crit accuracy, okay. And some self yang. Okay, it's not bad for, but it's weird because he's actually yin, so why does he have self yang? At least he has some self okay, so he has some self sufficiency. Breaking a C. Yeah, C, right? This should be F. Whatever. Okay, unit. Honestly, this looks kind of weird. I don't know. Like, some of these units here just kind of seem better than the others, right? But it's like, I don't know. Okay, Lunasa. What is she? I know this debuff, and this is I don't know what these are, honestly. Is this tech? Tech or something? Speed? Speed. I'm gonna go with speed. Um, is this wood energy? Or is this the one with water? Yin and no notable killers. She has heal. Okay. It is water energy. And yin. So, Lunasa, nothing special about her, yeah? She has some spirit power here, it's nice. At least has some element synergy, but nothing spectacular in terms of breaking. And self accuracy, self yin, that's not bad. The heal skills are very useless. Um, I don't know. I don't think she does such damage, right? I have no idea actually. Hmm. C, I guess. I put that in C. Maybe some of these units should go to F. Like, I don't know. Okay, Merlin, yeah, debuff. This one is good, yeah. This is, wait, was this wood or water? I think this one is wood, yeah. Yeah, wood, because he nukes that stage. Wood energy. This is Yang. She's a Yang debuffer. This one. She has what was that killer? Um, Little Sister, was it? Was it Little Sister that allowed her to nuke Satori? It's no, it's Soul. Is it? It's Soul. Okay. But yeah. So Merlin has debuffs, yeah, and she has all targeting debuffs. So all mainly this one that matters, and this she can freeze enemies as well. I guess it's just but so that makes her a little bit better. All her cards have evasion down, which is okay, I guess. At least it doesn't have to worry about accuracy when breaking. Uh, but ultimately, yeah, not that great, yeah. There was that one stage where she could nuke the last gates, but yeah. I give a B. Her debuffs aren't that bad, yeah. Mm. Unit class. Did I get this? Oh, this is wood energy yang. Okay. Lyrica. Is this one tech? Water and energy. I don't know about this one, man. This support. Okay. This is wood energy. Is this yang or yin? It's yang. So, Lyrica, nothing special to her, else is even less breaks. Yes, party accuracy here is not bad. Shame this is own and not party. I don't think she does amount. Oh, this is so weird. Own yin attack, which is it's mostly yang. And these units are really whack, dude. Okay, agility, defenses, evasion, yin yang attack. Cause this skill is okay. The rest of them is yeah. I can give her a B for support. She has okay support. The rest is just yeah. Honestly, I might change some of these ratings later on. I might move some of these units down to F, um, or shuffle some up to B a little bit. I don't know, but yeah, we'll see once we get the rest of them. Mamizo, this is defense, fire, body, I think, and Yin. Uh, no, close. It's earth, body, and then fire. So I don't get this. I get this. Namizo, nothing special, yeah. She doesn't do much damage. She doesn't have much support. She has like some defensive stuff. She's the evasion tank, right? She has a bunch of evasion, and that's very useless. Her elements are all over the place, even though she has full elements. So even though yeah, it's not that great, yeah. So that's a C. This is F on the C. This was really bad. Okay, this is support is non-existent. Damage is I don't know. F unit. And Yuka, this is attack, star. Is it laser? It's laser, right? Yeah, it's a master spark. Yang, and she gets. Does she get human or was it fairy? I think it was human. Was it this human P0? Human fairy, yeah. Mm, okay. So Yuka, she's a unit with all targeting spell cards, all targeting and all targeting, and that's kind of her thing. She farms 3/3 with that, and yeah, she does get spirit power here and accuracy here, which is nice, and she does get 3 power on turn 1, and with a bunch of like yang attack, and she can poison one target, which will increase her damage output on that target because this is a yang debuff essentially. But it's kind of weird because then one target, she'll do more damage to one target than the rest, and her only like accuracy slash evasion is here, and that's on a single target. So actually she can set up accuracy here, yeah, but I mean, if you use her last word on turn 1, you have to keep in mind that, yeah, you won't have accuracy unless you put an accuracy card, but then you can't put a different card, right? Of course. So yeah, Yuuka, yeah, I mean, it's just not great, yeah. But it's a pretty decent early game, yeah, because it's just kind of useful to have a unit with all targeting cards. You can do 3 wave stages, and her 1 turn damage is decent. So yeah. Komachi. So is he tech? Tech, metal, body, heavy, yin, and no killers. So he is tech. It is metal body. Oh, it's metal here. I said heavy. Okay. So Komachi, garbage, yeah. So he has a little bit of breaks, whatever. A bit of self-sufficiency. Yeah, and oh, it has a own attack, yin attack up post last word. uh, Whatever, F, C, C, F, F, yeah. Never use her, right? You'll never use her in like unless you're memeing. Okay, Doremi. This is tech. P0 is Earth, right? I think. Energy, Yin, and no. Does he get Genso Kyo on later lines? Or is that just I think she gets human on her last word, yeah? Genso Kyo is on her spell card. Tech. Like here she gets Genso Kyo. And here is human. Oh, she gets yokai too. Interesting. It is earth energy, yeah. Missing yokai, I'm gonna give that 0. Okay. What she has is like last word damage, huh? Her spell cards are single target and don't have much breaks. She does have Yang defense down for some reason, even though she's Yin. And she has some self-sufficiency in terms of the Yin attack and the spirit power, yeah? And this Yin attack. And the Yin attack and accuracy here. She can set up and do damage with her last word because she hits killers, but she needs external crit attack support, yeah? C, C. I would get B, I guess. And F. C tier unit, yeah? Show, this is attack. This is the one with the tank. The tank must be metal heavy, right? Is he? I think she's Yang. Does he get human? I don't think so. Maybe. Attack. She does get human. Okay. It is metal heavy. So show she does get self Yang attack up, some spirit power. And yeah, she can set up a bit. She's kind of self-sufficient. Her breaks aren't really there. So they're both single targeting cards, and it's like sun and metal respectively. So yeah, it's some consistency, but it's not really there. Yeah, single target last word, whatever. And I don't know, F, what? I feel like yeah, I might need to reshuffle some from C to F and back and forth later on. Yeah. So Molasa, this is speed, water, heavy, Yang, and she has human yokai soul or something. Does she get yokai? She does, right? She gets yokai, human soul, I think. What soul, human, god. Oh, she doesn't get yokai. Yeah, that's a fail. Okay. But yeah, okay. So, Mulasa, she does a lot of damage with her last word. That's her thing. She freezes herself. Pretty. So you can't really press the full auto. If you press the full auto button, she will lose a bit of damage. But she's pretty good early game, yeah, because she does have all targeting spell card. She does have if you just press the auto replay so she doesn't graze away the freeze, she can do lots of damage on turn 1, and the freeze gives her accuracy, you know? And she does have like Yang and agility, which so she will do quite a lot of damage. She can probably farm quite a lot of events. And if you press full auto, she does have an all-targeting spell card, she will do okay on like a 3-wave stage. Yeah, her breaking is okay, her support is not really there, just self-sufficient, and the damage is okay, decent, yeah. Would I put her in B? C is better than some of these guys, right? I think it's... I can put her in B. Okay, Tenshi, this is tech. This is heavy... Oh, whoops. Earth heavy, yeah? Yang. And... Does he get killer? Human. Whoops, caps lock. Okay. No, so he gets no killers. Man, I'm messing this up, man. Okay. Yeah, Earth heavy Yang and not human. Tenshi, yeah, her breaks are rubbish, right? She's a rainbow spell card. She's basically kind of like a setup new, right? She has self-sufficiency, accuracy, Yang defense. She has hard scaling, right? That's a thing. And she has Yang attack here. She just needs to set up a bit of Yang attack, and then she can do some decent damage. She's not bad early game, I guess. I might give that. I give these guys B. Yeah. Who is this? Yuka A. Okay, fine. Whatever. Okay. Support is yeah, not overall, probably C. So Marisa B. I don't know. I might have to reshuffle later. Marisa should be. I think Marisa should be C, honestly. Okay. Gogasa. Tech, right? Tech, yeah. It's weird they gave her tech. This must be water. And body, maybe? Yeah, I don't know why she's tech. I guess they just didn't know what to give her. This is water energy with no killers. Yeah, Kogasa solo targeting last word, that's kind of an issue. She does get some water breaks, spirit power. But okay, that's one turn of Yang and Yin. I guess she can use that right before she uses her last word. She does get discharge and flash here, but not that relevant, I guess. Yeah, not that great. Yeah, C and C. This like F, right? C, F. I don't think you'll be using her. Okay, June. Okay. This is attack. Must be metal heavy, right? Like for coins. It is metal heavy, solo targeting, no killer. So I see get like, also get some killer lines. But it's not P0, so whatever, it doesn't count. Yeah. 8 spell card, really bad. Single targeting other spell card. Yeah, that's F breaking, right? Support, she has a weird thing where she gets like 80% quick or charge. That's like just terrible, honestly, because you don't know when she's gonna go. So she can either go first or last, and you have no idea. Self bind removal is like, yeah, this is F, dude. This is terrible. Whatever, C. Damage, I have no idea. Whatever. E. I never seen her being good. F tier units. Terrible. Gain. This is Death Sun Laser, I believe. Yang, though. Does he get killer? I don't think so. No. Sun Laser, and so he gets Gensho on some of the lines. I guess kind of makes sense as like the maybe I'm too lenient on the killer, but yeah, it's too late for that. Okay, uh, yeah, because he's like the eater of his, she eats history or something. That's her thing, her lore. But yeah, okay. Yang attack, Yang defense, accuracy, own accuracy. Yes, she's kind of like the offensive Reimu, right? Because she's like a defense unit and she's like kind of looks a bit like Reimu. So she's just like a slightly better Reimu and a bit more offensive, yeah. She she does get some self-sufficiency, yeah, own Yang attack and own accuracy. Um I can put this as a C, and yeah. Honestly, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really see her being used. This is not really that much better than Reimu. Yeah, maybe I'll put this as E. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle some of these guys around a bit. I think Meiling can go up, Kaguya can go up, these two can go up. Um Kasen can go up because he does a bunch of damage. Youmu and Suika can go up to A to B. Um Marisa can go up. Tenchi can go up, huh? Doemi. Yeah, okay, maybe not. Um I think Yukari can go to C. Yuyuko can go to C. And yeah, I'll leave it at that. Okina, she is destroy, right? Destroy? She's the weird destroy unit. With a spell card's a starfire, and the last word is star as well. Star heavy, right? She's heavy. Because secret go out of the sky. In and no kill. She's like a high crit accuracy units. It is star heavy, but it's Yang. Does she get killers? No. Yeah. Okay. Oh, she gets yokai human fairy. Whoops. Okina. Yeah. She needs high crits to hit. She needs crit accuracy in order to hit crits on these lines. I mean, unless he hits yeah, these in order to maximize the damage, because these killers aren't really consistent. It's kind of difficult to set her up because yeah, if you want to use her carrot for breaking, good luck, because she doesn't get a lot of spirit power, so you need a lot of spirit power support. You'll need accuracy support. And of course, fire breaks is kind of awkward with a star last word, yeah. So this is not very great. Support is not that great. She just she has some self accuracy. She needs more accuracy than this, but if she uses this spell card, she will get that accuracy. Party crit attacks nice, I guess. But it's nothing spectacular in terms of support, and her damage is acceptable. Yeah, B. She doesn't get rebirth yet. Maybe her damage will go up if she gets. I mean, it will, right? But yeah, C tier units. Yeah, it's just that a lot of units can do damage, so it doesn't really help. I need to organize these. I forgot to organize these. Where is she? There. Miko is like attack metal slash yin and no killers. Attack metal slash yang and no killers. Okay, not that far off. Um yeah, so Miko solo targeting last word, not great. Is this sun or metal? This sun, yeah. So yeah, so yeah, sun break, sun metal, I guess consistency, but also a lot of no elements breaks, yeah. Party Yang attack, party own accuracy. Party Yang attack is a bit awkward because she is Yang, so yeah, but she does get Yang attack here. And why does he get Yin attack? So weird. He gets spirit power up, and accuracy and boost. It's not bad. I can give a B for support because the self support is actually decent, but the solo targeting last word is of course just bad. Breaking is meh, and overall, yeah, we're not really using her. Yeah. Sumariko is tech, I think. Solo targeting. This is what it must be energy, right? no energy. What I remember is just that she's bad. Yin and no killers. It's star energy and no killers. Okay. And it's yang. So Sumariko, just kind of a bad unit. Like just a unit that has nothing great. So not much breaks and solo targeting spell cards. Spirit power, yeah, whatever, Reisen down, whatever. Like decent, but yeah, not impressive. Yin attack, yin attack. Yin, I don't know why she has yin attack. Yeah, C, F, solo targeting, yeah, so F, E, F, F. Bad unit. Letty, Sumariko does he get anything from that? No. Okay. But Letty does though. Letty gets some attack up, right? No, she doesn't. I thought she got. Oh, she just has. I'm wrong about that. Okay. Letty, this is it's tech. It's tech. They just give random units tech for some reason. Tech, water, heavy, yin, and no killers. Tech, water, heavy, yin, and no killers. Wow. Okay. Letty just has an issue of solo targeting last word. She has not a lot of breaks. She has some self accuracy, self yin attack is okay-ish, self spirit power okay, but nothing spectacular in terms of support. Breaks is like yeah, not much breaks. I almost want to give this an F, but at least he has an all targeting. C and F is like yeah, it's all pretty bad. Yeah, damage. I don't know. I think with rebirths he can do something, right? I don't know. F unit. No one's gonna be using her seriously. Except for like memes or stuff. Okay. Junko, yeah. Destroy. No element, right? P0 is no, I think. What is this? Energy? I'm not sure actually. Yin. She looks evil, must be yin. And no killer. She's kind of like L1 Flandre, right? Except she gets a little bit of element on us. It's Ofuda and Star. Interesting. And it's Yang. I meant okay, so yeah, solo targeting it's not great. Yeah, no relevant killers, but she does have the crit accuracy on the later lines. Her base accuracy is not as bad as Flange, so she doesn't need that much accuracy support, but otherwise, yeah, she just doesn't do that much. She does get a little bit of buffs, yeah, crit accuracy, yin attack, and yin attack here. And some spirit power, okay, but her breaks is like really garbage, so F, C. I don't think she even does that much damage, like compared to Flan, right? So it's just like a worse Flan. FF. Terrible unit, right? You won't be using her. Hecatia is an amazing unit. Okay, this is destroy as well. Destroy, right? Yeah. This is fire, energy, yin, of course. And she gets Jensokyo. Wait, what does she get on last word? Is it Jensokyo or is it like it's Jensokyo, right? It's Genso and is it just Jensokyo? See, does he get human is on a ST, right? On single targeting card. Fire energy and Jensokyo Luna outside world. Okay. Yeah. Hecatia, that's an insane unit, right? She has rebirth in Japanese in JP, but not in global yet. So she's gonna be I'm gonna rate her assuming she has that rebirth. I mean, but whatever. Okay. Because she's probably gonna get it soon anyway. But yeah. Last word, insane damage against Tokyo Killer. And as well as high crit on the later line. So here there's not much killer here, but there's high crit percentage, high base crit chance, and she has a bunch of crit accuracy over here and over here, and on her anomalies. So when she gets poisoned, she just get the attack buffs, so she can do tons of damage. Hecatia, very strong unit. Her AoE as Densokyo killer on a lot of the lines here and here. it's a bit awkward that it's Yang here, but she can get a bit of Yang attack from her if she poisons, which she can poison herself. Poisoning herself is great as well because she can avoid other bad anomalies. She's immune to freeze. She gets freeze. She gets spirit power on freeze, right? There's a lot of things going for her. She gets accuracy on boost. So she's very self-sufficient. She has party yin attack over here. She gets self barriers over here. And she does lots of damage here, and she can do lots of damage with this spell card. And yeah, she has full elements, so breaking is not that great because I can give her B for this. She does have like a lot of star and moon, yeah. This can do lots of that, can do like decent damage if it hits human as well, and it does give her spirit power. This party yin attack is nice as well. So support B, I guess, party yin attack as well as the as self barrier kind of counts for something. Freeze the party is the downside, yeah. She does freeze party, so take that into account. But damage is like S actually, because her spell card and her last word can do tons of damage. With rebirth, that's gonna be even nicer. This is like B. She is very self. The only thing that's bad for early game is the solo targeting last word. But other than that, like, and I guess she's really not that easy to use, huh? But she's quite strong anyway. So B and S, yeah, S or SS. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, S, yeah. I'll put her here, somewhere here. Not really in any order, but yeah. Solo targeting last word kind of holds her back, but yeah, she's still very strong. Wakasagi-hime, she's support and she has an aid last word. Yeah, so that has no bullets. So yeah, having no last word is pretty bad. Support, self spirit power kind of useless considering she has no last word. Party accuracy by 1 level for 1 turn. Party spirit power by a little bit. Okay, whatever. It's not impressive, honestly. What does this do? Party yang attack agility. Yeah, come on, there people's skills can do this. Okay. F. C. F. Having no last word is really bad. Kagero, this is speed. Speed, it's probably slash, right? Wood slash. Maybe moon slash, I don't know. Yin and no killer. Maybe she gets human. I'm gonna guess human. She's moon body and of course no killer. I thought it might be moon, but yeah. Is she yin? She's yang. Okay. Come on, she looks kinda yin. Like she's a werewolf. Okay. That's quite some breaks, right? So she has all solo layout, all like the all targeting. But it's also not a lot of breaks, because there's this no, you do have that no element lines, but at least it's front loaded. Okay, party agility, own yang, own agility, party spirit power. It's okay. She has some self buff, self accuracy, self yang, right? I can give her a C for support. She doesn't have much party support. And she does have some spirit power for herself. Breaking C, nothing spectacular. C damage, I don't see her doing a lot of damage really. F, right? Solo targeting last word is a problem. So you don't want solo targeting last word without anything spectacular, right? This is not heck. It's not Hecatia. Okay. Raiko, speed, wood laser yang, and no killers. Yeah, speed laser yang, no killers. Whoops. Raiko, the problem is solo targeting spell cards, yeah? So her breaking is kind of bad. The thing she does have is that this spread shot, she can kind of spam it because she gains back a lot of P, so she can get a lot of breaks off by spamming this. But like that's kind of just like in the tower, I guess. So it's not really any, that's kind of just like a kind of a meme, or like not really suitable for endgame stages. Her last word is no killer, so that's an issue. Even if like the wood laser card, it doesn't do that much damage. She's kind of self-sufficient. She has accuracy, and she has some spirit power and yang attack, yeah. So I can give her C for support because of self-sufficiency, and damage is not great. F. She's not that bad for early game, honestly. C. The problem is no AoE spell card, yeah? And I can give this C, honestly, because, yeah. I'll give this C, honestly, because she can break wood on a single target quite decently. Okay, Eki Shiki. This is it tech? I don't know. Tech, metal, heavy, yang. It's probably going to be mixed, right? Human. She's attack. Attack, fire, body, and no killers. Attack, fire, body, and no killers. Is it yang? It is yang. Okay, at least I got that one. Yeah, so Eki, as I remember, an unremarkable unit. And let's take a look at that. Party accuracy, okay. Blind to target. This probably, you need to break her for 2 accuracy, but yeah. Blind to target, and does not break it, so it's like whatever. Spirit power, yang, yin. So she does have a bunch of self buffs. Does she have self accuracy? Yes, she does have accuracy here. I give her C for support. At least she has consistent elements, and her damage, I have no idea. She's not terrible, I guess. She does have self buffs, so I can put her in C for this. And she does have like all and a solo last word, yeah. Sekibanki, not that bad actually. Okay, she's tech fire laser, yeah. Fire laser, or is it moon laser? Fire laser. I'm gonna go with fire laser, yin, and no killers. Oh, it's moon laser P0. Okay. Yeah, so she has some self-sufficiency, yang attack, accuracy, spirit power, yang defense, whatever. That's a C, right? Not much party support. Breaking is okay, right? I mean, it's okay. She has fire breaks and whatever. Damage C. Nothing really spectacular. Kind of mixed element last word, but at least there's a 50% laser card right now. She has some use in fire EX. Otherwise, yeah, I haven't. People, unless it's not used that much, I think she might be able to farm some of the story card stages. Like Secret God of the Sky, I think at like 10 P or something, 10 spirit point cost. It's a weird thing like that. Self-sufficiency and means that, and all targeting last word means that she's not that bad early game, yeah. And also access to at least one all targeting spell card. So C for early game. Or like basically it's like, yeah, an okay choice for your first unit. Futo, this is attack is speed, right? Speed, fire, energy, yang. Speed, fire, energy, yang. Wow. Okay, and no killers. Futo, she's just not a spectacular unit, yeah? She has some breaks. Rainbow is not good, obviously. Some breaks here. That's just kind of like not great breaking. Party crit accuracy, whatever. Agility, yang attack. Yang attack on last word is like, whatever. Party accuracy is nice, I guess. Own yang. She's self-sufficient and she has party accuracy, but just party accuracy alone, I'm not. Maybe I can bump her to B, honestly, on this. Party accuracy for 3 turns is not bad. And she has like good self-sufficiency. She's not bad early on, I guess, but ultimately that's not a great unit overall. Yeah, and there are a lot, and all these C's basically means there's like a lot better options. Yeah, if you had a choice of any general pool units. Let me drag her here to see. Okay, Tojiko, speed. Yeah, speed and I'd say wood energy and yang and no killers. It's destroy. Okay, it's wood laser, yin, and no killers. I said wood and this is wrong and wrong. Okay. Yin attack. She paralyzes targets. Oh, she has the all solo bullet layout, huh? Crit accuracy. She does have low accuracy and high crit. Yeah, not really high crit accuracy base, but she does have that low accuracy problem. Her breaking is not bad, honestly. Look at all these elements. She has 5 out of 6 elements on all targeting spell cards, but she does need more accuracy because her accuracy is low. The Paralyze can help with that, but not really, because she's just going to break the Paralyze halfway through. I can give her a B for breaking because she has all targeting and consistent elements, like on the spell cards. I'm not sure how much damage this does, whatever. No killers means they're probably not that good. Self-sufficiency is okay, she has some party party crit attack. But yeah, accuracy is an issue. Yeah, not so, yeah. Overall C. And noob friendly E, because I don't like that she has a solo targeting last word. And she lacks accuracy. So she has low base accuracy, so she does need more accuracy support. Okay, crazy backup dancers. They're both support, right? Mai is the star one. Star something. The star body? Yin. I think are they both yin? I don't know. No, and no white killers, yeah? Who is this? This my support. Yeah, support. No, this is the wood one. Wood laser. Wood laser, and yeah, not much killers. And it's yang. 0, 1, 0, 0, 1. So my support unit there, is this the better? I don't remember which one is the good one. One of them is slightly, but I think it's the other one, which is this like Satono, which is, I'm not sure. They do slightly different things. This is yang attack, crit attack. So it's yang and crit support, you know? Party bearer, it's not bad. Party spirit power, okay. It's really not that bad, yeah. It's a couple of wood breaks. Probably C for wood breaks. Support is not bad, yeah. I can give it A, right? She has spirit power, barriers, and yang attack, yang defense, crit attack. A lot of stuff, right? Quite a lot of stuff. And this actually, I think it can. I've seen it do damage. I think it's not terrible. Like, I mean, not great, but also not terrible. Like, of course, it's solo targeting, so that's not great. F for early game, yeah, because you want someone that kind of just does damage. Maybe not F, maybe E. I don't know, but yeah. Overall, like I wouldn't recommend her for your first unit, right? Overall, C, right? Because it's just too situational. Like it can be good sometimes, but it's just too situational. Yeah. Okay. Satono. This is the star, right? This is support star. I guess it's laser as well. Star laser. This one is yin, right? Star laser yin, and then no killers. Support star laser yin. No, South fire yin. And no killers? Yeah, no. Yeah, it's rubbish, right? Okay. This is yin support. Yeah, yin support. Yin def, evasion, crit. Yeah, this one is crit accuracy instead of crit attack, right? This is a lot worse. Crit evasion down, party spirit power. So very similar units. Breaking is about the same. Support is slightly worse, yeah. And because crit attack is better than crit accuracy, and she has crit accuracy, so that's not great. And also she's lacking the barrier here. She has the party barrier here instead, which is not great. She also doesn't. I think Mai gets more yang defense than Satono gets yin defense. Oh, I mixed it up. Satono gets more. Okay, whatever. She's just less good than Mai. Okay. Still in C, I guess. Actually in F. I'm gonna put it. Oh, it's kind of sad. Yeah. I don't know. F. Saki is pretty strong. Solo targeting fire last word, right? But does do a lot of damage with Jensokyo killer. This is fire, body, yin, and Jensokyo, yeah. Speed. I'm pretty sure I said that. Jensokyo, yeah. So Saki, she does have good breaking potential because she does both her spell cards are all targeting. It's a bit weird, but she does kind of have fire here, and fire on the last word. She can break some star and wood, and there's enough star breaks here and enough wood breaks here that where she can actually full break an enemy, right? Like if she uses this spell card twice, she can full break star enemies. So even though it's kind of like inconsistent elements, it still kind of works out. Evasion down here is useful. It is useful. And she does have self-sufficiency, right? Yin, accuracy, and of course agility. I give it B for support because self-sufficiency and because he's just quite self-sufficient, and this evasion down kind of plays because he's fast, so this usually comes first. She's a lot of self-agility and self-spirit power 1.5. That's nice as well, and almost full accuracy. Yeah? 3 turns out of 4. Her last word, main thing about her is the last word does lots of damage with Densoku Killer. She has quite a few options for the card here, but yeah, like get a crit attack card, a bloody order, world in hand, maybe even. Of course, there's a 50% body card. Yeah, her I think it's this. Her cards can do a little bit of damage, but not really. It's more for breaking. Damage S, I guess S. Yeah. Overall, early game B, right? Because of solo targeting last word, but I can see her doing okay-ish. I will put her in. I kind of put her next to Heck, right? And these guys. I'm gonna put her in at A. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think this is like just in high A though. She's probably better than Marisa and BG Marisa. A plus. Okay, Oku, this is speed. Sun, right? Is it Sun first? I think it's Sun first. Sun energy, Yang, and no killers. Yeah, okay, no killers. Yeah, okay, nice. Okay, Oku, she has a lot of damage. Okay, not really that much damage. She's known for like P0, like turn 1 damage, right? Because he gets 3 power on turn 1, and not a lot of units, not a lot of not like the old units get this. So she's one of the first units to actually get this, but the cooldown is really long. She is self-sufficient with Yang attack, and as well as she has accuracy, yeah, as well as some accuracy, but she has a long downtime on the accuracy, so it's like I'm gonna give a C for support. The breaking is not that great. Solo targeting. Maybe like D or something. I don't know. I actually haven't given D to someone before, but whatever. It's not great, okay, her breaking. She can 5p events by using her shot and then follow up by this on a Sun weak enemy, but it's like, yeah, whatever. There's a lot of guys that can like 5p events nowadays. Her last word damage kind of fallen off. It's like not super great, honestly. Early game is like B, right? So you can do nuke with her last word, but solo targeting spell cards is like bleh. Having all the spell cards solo targeting as well, and also yeah, you kind of want her skills, yeah. Overall, B, right? I think B. You see, even B, like, I don't know. I'll put her in C, like, fine, B, whatever. People are gonna be mad at me if I put her in C, dude. People love Oku for some reason. Um, but yeah, I think she's like borderline B. I can see it. It's like me. I don't know. Her damage just isn't there with killers, yeah. Her damage just isn't there because she doesn't get the killers. Mm. Okay, Odin, this is a debuffer, and it's fire. Last word is fire. Is it fire or moon? I'm gonna go with fire. Fire heavy. Yin. Fire heavy yin. And no killers. Moon heavy. Close. So yeah. Rin, does he get all targeting? Yes, he gets all targeting here and all targeting here, but it's only one level here. It's a bit awkward. She does a bit of Yang defense on a single target, kind of awkward. Not the best debuffer, and she doesn't do that. She gets burned here, which is nice, yeah. But she doesn't do that much besides the debuffs. So, yeah, I would like if this burn can come into play, then the debuff can work. But if you're against the enemies with like no barriers on the last gates, and like this burn doesn't do anything. So yeah, mm, see, her debuffs aren't that great, right? Because her skill only has one level. If this was 2 or 3, then she'll be quite a bit better. Not that great for early game. B. Maybe C, I don't know. C. I don't think she's that great of a debuff. Like Sean is just quite a bit better, so I'm gonna put her in C. And debuffers also like not that great, yeah, because everyone kind of has debuffs nowadays. Seija, this is tech. Shouldn't he be destroy? Okay, whatever. Tech, Sharp Moon, right? Sharp Moon, no killers, Yin. Sharp Moon, no killers, Yin. She does get human on the later line, so that's, I guess that's not bad. Seija, what she does have is the 95% card. But also gets Yokai something something. So she has the card like MV Remilia's card has 45% sharp and 50% moon, and she benefits from that quite a lot. She can nuke moon EX at 8 spirit point cost, and she can brute force moon EX at 8 spirit point cost because her attacks hits Yang. So she has Specular to kind of like Enchanter Marisa. All her attacks, even though it's based off her Yin attack, it attacks the enemy's Yang defense. Yeah, so she can do lots of damage in Moon EX, but her breaking is like kind of awkward. Not that great, honestly. And I can give her a B for that. Support. Her support is not really there either. Spirit power up. She does have a bit of debuffs, yeah, but it's only one level, and she has blind to party, so that's kind of awkward. Yeah, Indian attack here. She just needs quite a bit of support in order to. She doesn't really have the self-sufficiency. Her damage is okay because of that card, right? The 95% card. Early game, E. Not really not that, like not great in the early game. Not great as your first character, rather. C. Yeah, I can give her B. That's because she does do damage and she can do some breaks. And she has one level of defense down which counts for something. Yeah, she has this defense down here and here. It isn't nothing. Yeah, it can do something. And Sinyomaru, attack, star, heavy, yang, and human. Attack, star, heavy, yang, and human. Humans on later lines. Do I give myself that? I was saying P0 all this time, right? So yeah, I'm not gonna give myself that. Yeah, Sinyomaru. The only things he has ever done is break and star EX, right? So she has 6 star breaks here, and that's good for full breaking star EX, which needs a lot of star breaks quickly. So that you don't get hit by Melissa and she just kills you in one turn because you're graze locked and you can't graze. So that has been her main use. But I can see her doing some damage if she hits human killer, maybe. Her breaking is not great outside of that. C, I guess. Maybe B. C. He does have some party yang attack. But all this is quite and party accuracy, right? And party yang attack here. I can give that B for support, I guess. Party accuracy and yang attack is okay. Yeah, but probably B for damage. If she hits human killers, she can probably do something. Early game F. E. Not as bad as some of the F ones, but yeah. Solar Titan last word not good, yeah. And overall C, yeah. I've never seen her used outside of Star EX, honestly. And I don't think she will see much use outside of that. Yamame, speed, slash, earth, yin, and no killers. Yeah. Okay, Yamame, she has some earth breaks. I think she does decent damage and also. Okay, breaks are not that good. I'll give it a B. Uh, just for consistency of elements, right? But they do have a lot. She does have a lot of like no element lines. She does break poison here, which can come into play on both her cards. I guess she is a spider after all. Spirit power, yin attack, no accuracy, huh? She does get evasion down here, but otherwise no accuracy. Yeah, so not really that probably would need some accuracy support as well. I don't know about her damage. Yeah, C, right? Not particularly good. Probably D early game. C. Yachi, this is tech wood energy yin, and she has Gensokyo on later lines. So P0 has nothing, I believe. Tech wood energy yin and Gensokyo on some later lines. Yeah. Yachi, yeah, does a lot of damage for the last word. Is wood energy has Serpinius as a 65% card, and she has good killers, Gensokyo on later lines. So that's kind of what she has going for her in terms of breaks. Yeah, not that much. Yeah, kind of rainbow-ish. And in terms of self sufficiency, she does have an attack defense here, agility here, which she benefits from, right, with her scaling hard and slice scaling, which does add to her damage. She has accuracy, she has spirit power, and she even has a barrier. Okay. B, right? Because she really is quite self-sufficient. Uh, yeah, C. I don't. Maybe B. She's not bad, yeah, but yeah, okay. And C or maybe B. Where is she? I need to organize these. Um, I think I can put her here, yeah, because her last word does do some decent damage. Okay, Iku. Both wood energy released at the same time on in JP version at least. Iku was released a lot earlier in global. Okay, Iku is speed, wood energy, yang, and she has also yokai on later lines, yeah, and nothing on P0. Speed, wood energy, yang, and yokai. Did I say also yokai? I meant yeah, this one has Genso, right? So yeah, okay, whatever. Okay, Iku, her thing is that besides her last word damage, it's where is it? Here, right? Iku is quite decent, right? Okay, not I mean it's decent, not like super good, but decent. Um, and her thing, yeah, her thing is this paralyze, right? So it inflicts paralyze here, and it inflicts paralyze here. With two layers here and three layers here on break, but she can't break them. So, but if you pair her with someone who can break paralyze, then it's kind of nice. Like MSM Youmu, for example, which is a classic old combo, but nowadays, yeah, kind of power crept because units break, inflict, and break at the same time nowadays. The more modern units, yeah. So B, because it inflicts lots of paralyze. Um, and she kind of has a couple of wood breaks. Yeah, her damage is okay-ish, and she has self-sufficiency in terms of agility at least and accuracy, and the self paralyze. I think I can put her into B. Yeah. Yeah. And one more thing about Iku is that her early game she's pretty good because she can do three wave stages quite nicely because this skill when she can inflict 4 paralyze to herself, which gives her accuracy and agility, right? Which helps her damage due to the slicing scaling. And this means that she can, and because it's a barrier status and not a buff, it carries over between waves. So she does 3 wave stages very well. And she can sometimes do it in just 3 turns with just like all targeting with a AoE card, and then last word, yeah, with the buffs from these paralyzed barriers. So she doesn't have to worry about accuracy, and then she can run like Yang attack or something on the AoE card. And so she gets A on early game. One of the better starting characters, right? But there are better ones. Okay, Mistia, this is debuff Moon Energy Yin and no notable killers. She does benefit from the Moon Energy card, yeah. Oh, she has human. Okay. So she benefits from the new like Moon Energy card for Moon Hack. So she can do some damage here, but I don't think she will do like a ton of damage anyway. I can check that out. Misty. Yeah, it's not even here, so probably not really notable, yeah. Um Her breaks are okay. C, I guess. She has wood and moon breaks, but like also some no elements. So yeah, whatever. AoE yin defense. This is lousy. This is some self support. I say it's too blind to target. So does he break that? She does. And she breaks blind here. Oh, she has blind anomaly. Oh, this is on her solo card though, but it's still good. So she does break and inflict blind over here, and she can inflict more blind over here. So that adds to her breaking potential. Support, she looks to be self-sufficient, kind of. She has a bit of yin attack, and she actually has no accuracy. So yeah, that's not very good. Right, this would be a B because she is self-sufficient at least. And Iku gets Yang attack on boost as well. Okay, yeah, back to Mistia. Okay, so early game not very good, and overall, yeah, this doesn't have any debuffs, so it's like yeah, probably C. I put her here. Yeah. Again, like everyone has debuffs, so debuffs are less useful. Kisume, destroy, fire. It's like a full fire. It's like fire energy, right? Because it's the world in hand one. It's like full. It's like fire energy and I think no killer and yin. Okay, no killer. She does get yokai, soul human, yokai. Okay, she gets some decent on the later lines though. L1 Kitsumi. It's not bad for one turn. It's like it's not terrible. It's better than Iku, you see. Damage isn't bad, I guess. See, of course, you can run worlds in hand here, fire energy, full fire energy, last word. Or you can run UBT for the yin attack as well, yeah. So she has crit attack, crit accuracy, yin attack. A bunch of crit accuracy. Of course, she does have good base crit accuracy, so she can take advantage of that. She is missing accuracy though, so she will need. Yeah, she doesn't have any accuracy, and she'll need 3 accuracy because some of her bullet lines only have 65% base accuracy. It's the same for her carrots. So yeah, that kind of makes it difficult to break with her. But yeah, she is lacking accuracy, so not very self-sufficient. Yeah, but she does at least have crit accuracy. E. What is this C? And overall, yeah, not great. Yeah, not very great unit. Parsee. This is attack, sunlight, yang, and no killers. Attack is sun slash yang and no yin. Oops. Attack sun and okay. So piracy, decent unit honestly, right? She has she has some self-sufficiency, accuracy, yin attack, and spirit power. Yeah, and freeze to all targets. Does he break that? No, so it's kind of weird, but okay. Evasion down, yeah, okay, whatever. She already has accuracy, so it's like doesn't really matter. Spirit power, it's nice. She has quite decent breaks actually. Is this metal or it's sun? So these are sun breaks, and she has metal, sun, yeah, and she has more sun breaks here. So actually quite nice breaking. This is quite a lot of sun breaks. B for breaking, no? Honestly, maybe even A. I don't know whether. Yeah, it's a lot of AoE sun breaks. Yeah. Damage, I'm not really sure. Is she on this thing? 2,400. That's not that great. Yeah. She is quite decent for early game because she is self-sufficient, and I'm gonna put this as B because she's quite self-sufficient. She has P up accuracy and yin attack. Yeah. And so that makes her decent for early game. You see back, yeah, she's a little bit like not really front loaded, but she does get P up. So and you don't have to upgrade this very much to get a full P, right? Just even at level 1 it gets a full P, so she gets 2P turn 1 as long as you unlock that skill. So yeah, pretty decent early game units. for a gen at least. Can I put her in B? I'll see. Yeah, I don't think she fits here. Okay, ooh. Scarlet Reimu. Of course, attack would light Yang and Yokai on later lines. I think it's incident resolver on P0. Oh, she gets Yokai P0. Oh, this is not her last word. So it's SDM P0, right. Yokai on later lines, yeah. Okay, so Reimu, yeah, very strong unit there. So she does tons of damage. A6-3. Okay, not a whole lot, but 5k is a decent amount, yeah. Yeah, because she doesn't have the killer P0, I guess, but and this was like kind of a moment of power creep when they kind of like ran out of units and they started, oh, let's release classic units, and then they got pretty strong, yeah. So she gets a lot of breaks. It breaks burn ST, so it's like okay, evasion down, whatever. Good. She has a lot of self-sufficiency, spirit power, accuracy to parity, and even some party Yang defense, self Yang attack, yeah. And boost Yang attack on boost, right, to the parity. That's quite relevant, I would say. A for support, A for breaking, because he has tons of breaks. And just and A for damage, yeah. Who would I give S for? Like heck, I don't know, whatever. I can give this S, right? She does do quite a lot, right? I don't know, whatever. These are kind of arbitrary, right? But it's hard to say. But yeah, and I don't want to like look at the thing. I don't want to compare for everything and like make sure it all kind of lines up with the value of the thing, right? Because it's not really that important. Like they do damage, they do damage. They can do damage. Okay. Early game, yeah. EX, right? Probably one of the best units to start early game with if you happen to be able to reroll her at the start, because she farms a lot of her one turn damage is good. She's good at like full autoing stuff. Like you can just like press the full auto button and you can do a 3-wave state or 1-wave state, whatever, and she'll just do damage because she has everything. She has accuracy and spirit power and attack. Overall S, yeah, should be, I think. Yeah. S. And Scarlet Marisa. This is speed, water, body, Yang, and also yokai on later lines, yeah? SDM P0. SDM P0, yokai. Yes, so Marisa, very similar to Reimu. She gets a bunch of star breaks on fire/star, yeah. A little bit worse than Reimu in breaking just because he also gets three. I mean, okay, it's like up and down, yeah, because he doesn't get the burn break here, right, or any anom break here. But in practice, like the solo targeting anom burn break on Reimu is like he pretty much never use it. It's very similar units. He has self-sufficiency in accuracy and spirit power. So he has Yang attack, a bunch of party agility, which boosts which like scales the damage, just like Reimu scales with defense. And yeah, a lot of the same, basically very similar to Reimu, huh? Just like different elements. So A, S, E, X, S, yeah. Okay, Sakuya. This is attack Sakuya. It's fire/yin, and P0 is like incident. It's like Shrine Maiden Magician yeah, those guys. No, not me. Shrine Maiden Magician Incident Resolver something. I think she gets human later on later lines. Like P0 she gets nothing. Yeah, she gets human Shrine Maiden Magician, human Shrine Maiden Magician. Yeah, this is the issue with like classic units. The killers aren't. They're kind of like whack. So yeah, Sakuya, she gets solo targeting last word, yeah, which is bad. Good in fire EX, but like yeah, just overall kind of bad. Her breaks are, she gets a lot of fire and moon, a little bit of metal here, which is like but yeah, a lot of fire and moon. She gets 2p turn 1, so she can get like most of the spell card in turn 1. You put on Words of Scarlet Dreams, and then she can use like this one or something, 3p to break some more like Word of Fire, whatever. She's quite self-sufficient again. She gets yin attack, accuracy on Grace. So in longer fights, it might run out of accuracy, but then again, she's all slash, so she also can just use MSM or Mysterious Swordmaster, which will give her accuracy if she happens to lack accuracy over here. Yin depends down on last word, that's nice. And yeah, she does pretty good at breaking, maybe even S for breaking, I guess. B for this, it doesn't have much support, it's more like self-sufficient. And yeah, solo targeting last word, not great for early game. Huh? I want to check her damage. I think it's 6. Usually those with solo targeting tend to get like 4k. Okay, I'm gonna bump it down because okay, I guess A is fine. S, I guess A for damage because it is solo targeting. I can still give it S. Yeah, but I think so being solo targeting last word is gonna knock her down to A. Yeah, right next to Saki, I guess. That makes sense. But I could put it A plus. So she does farm some stuff early on. 363, right? So you could go out of the sky. Okay. PCB Youmu. Um destroy wood Yang slash and no killer P0. No notable killers P0. He's a destroy unit, right? Does he get? She does get human. Okay, so I'm wrong about that. Of course, Yomu always has like half yang, half yin, which is kind of awkward. But yeah, but but they also get like both yang and yin attack up. Yeah, so she is kind of self-sufficient in that sense. I think she's like, does he have enough? I think she doesn't have enough crit accuracy. It's hard to say because we don't know how good she can get crit accuracy here, but it's hard to say because we don't know how good like explosive, how exactly explosive works. Yeah, but generally I think you'll need a bit more crit accuracy in order to like have like consistent damage with these base crit values, right? And because she only has like two, she has 2 over here and she has some over here, yeah. So she'll need to set up with this. Yeah, so she has Yang and Yin defense down on this, which is like, I mean, it sounds good, but it's also like, yeah, whatever. It might not always come into play, right? She has melting on all these cards, but it's a single target. So, but she has lots of, and the elements don't line up with her last word, so it's kind of awkward. That kind of makes her an awkward unit. B, because it's all solo targeting, she can break freeze barriers quite nicely though. B, she's just kind of self-sufficient, not much support, right? Damage, she does do good damage, huh? And I'm gonna give it A for this. I mean, she does do good turn 1 damage, but if you want to like full auto 3-wave stages, obviously she's not gonna have a good time because her spell cards are solo. So and also like being a destroy unit, like yeah, it's kind of like you might miss a lot. You might miss more than usual, and like it's kind of like you need more game understanding. So yeah, not like with these units, like you can just press full auto and they'll just like do their thing. Yeah, I'm gonna put her, I guess, in A. Hmm. Um, Yomu. A7 Yomu, 2,900. Okay, damage is not that great, huh? Yeah, then she fits in A. That makes sense. Urumi, I don't know anything about her. Yeah. I'm never gonna bother. Uh, okay, let's have a look. Destroy. Let's see. Um, okay, it's killers all targeting water body. Okay, the elements don't really align, or they're not consistent with each other, so that's not good. Breaking C, yeah. Because she's like her AoE is kind of missing bullet lines and it's backloaded, so it needs 3p. Own spirit power, own crit attack, evasion down. Yeah, she's kind of self-sufficient. She's kind of lacking accuracy. She does have some parry crit attack, which is nice, I guess, here and on her card, but it's not like a whole lot. And it's also just for 2 turns, yeah. So self-sufficient, but not really impressive. Her damage, did he do Urumi? For 8k, it's not bad. B, I guess. But yeah, just but yeah, I don't think she's that great. I could put her in. No, she doesn't fit in here, yeah. See. Kutaka, this is a heal, sun, a light, yang, and no killers. Okay, I just missed the bullet type, yeah. Okay, Kutaka, heal units, I mean, yeah, the act, like healing kind of does nothing. Healing barrier status does nothing. Adding to barrier does something, yeah, so that's good. But the rest of it is like kind of, yeah, rubbish, yeah. So own yang attack, yes, nice. Graze yang, own yang attack, okay. I don't targets evasion on a single target, so she is lacking accuracy. Let's see, she is like barely has self-sufficiency, yeah. Maybe like E, maybe. Breaking, that's okay-ish. She has full elements here. It's not the same elements as her last word. Yeah, not impressive, yeah. I don't even know about the damage, whatever. E. She just doesn't have a lot of self buffs, not that easy to use, probably doesn't do that much damage anyway. And healing HP is like, yeah, it's a joke in this game. Like, yeah, where C. Okay, in Reisen, this is speed, moonlight, yin, yeah, and I think she doesn't. I don't think she gets anything on P0, yeah. Yeah, I don't think this counts as something. Does he get anything? Yeah, kill. Yeah, again, it's like the classic units. They get really whack killers. Yeah, so it's kind of just like hit or miss with this. So yeah, in Reisen, she did inherit the from regular Reisen the anomaly breaking on her spell card. So this spell card does break all anomalies, but it's only on a single target, and she doesn't inflict any anomalies to the enemies at least. So yeah, at least he has full elements. He has a bunch of moon breaks, and over here, and then on the last word, of course. So it's consistent elements. I can give her a B. It will, because it's all solo targeting. Yeah, so its limits her breaking potential. I think this. Yeah, this card also, if it hits killers, it can kind of do some damage. I think, if I'm not wrong. But yeah, don't but not really, right? I mean, you're not really spell card nuking within Reisen, I believe. I don't think. A8 Ray 7.7. Yes, she does quite good damage, huh? A support. A bit of party agility. She does have yeah, she does have some yin attack here and here, and she does have accuracy from the paralyzed or blind barriers, and she does have spirit power. So she is quite self-sufficient, but the only like team support she gives is really this like agility, right? So yeah, early game is A, I guess. She does do a good one-turn nuke, but she can't really do 3-wave stages because of a solo targeting spell cards, you know? She can farm some story cards. I think it's like I can't remember which at the top of my head, but it's like the light, the puppeteer, necromancer, and like and yeah, what, I don't know, whatever. But I'm gonna put her in A. Decent unit, yeah. POFV Aya. This is debuff, sun heavy, sun, right? Yeah, sun, half sun and then half water, and then yang, and then no P0 killers, no relevant P0, I believe. Yeah, okay. She gets, yeah, it's just like all the weird killers again with the classic units. So Ayas is one of she's a decent yang debuffer. She gets, she has a yang debuff here, and she has some self-sufficiency here. Evasion down. These debuff units tend to have the evasion down instead of accuracy up, which is like there. But yeah, here evasion down as well. She doesn't get any accuracy, so she has to rely on these evasion down or some other source of accuracy, like story card or a party member. But yeah, her breaks are okay, sun and wood, yeah. But so she does have a bunch of sun elemental synergy. I can give this an A. Unfortunately doesn't break blind on her all targeting card, only on the solo targeting. She can inflict blind here. So yeah, would have been good if this broke blind, but it's only on her solo targeting card. And her last word does, I'm not sure how much it does. She can equip the Hecatia's card, E-Hex card, which gives like heavy and water damage up, and also 3 Yang defense down, yeah. So that card is pretty good on her last words. He also has, yeah, this doesn't count. But so if you do have that card, she can become quite good for debuffing on her last word, as well as potentially doing some damage. Let's take a look at her, yeah. About her damage, 2k, yeah, okay, that's really bad. B, I guess. Pretty decent early game, like, okay, maybe B. She's just lacking like the self-sufficiency kind of, in terms of accuracy, yeah. And in terms of like yang attack and even crit attack if she somehow hits her killers, yeah. But I will put her in A because of breaks and debuff, yeah, but she's kind of lacking the damage. Nazlin, one of the better general units, yeah. This is support, laser sun, I think sun laser, yang, and no P0. I'm gonna say human P0. Human yokai. Oh wow, so that's why she's so good, yeah. Metal, of course. Did I say sun, dude? What? Seriously? Human yokai, yeah. And that's why she's kind of good because she gets human yokai killer, which hits like pretty much everyone, yeah. And so Nazrin, everyone says, hey, if you have your Emma, pick Nazrin. And that's because she has lots of self buffs, yeah. Lots accuracy, yang attack, bunch of spirit power. So she tends to be very self-sufficient, and and a lot of these buffs spill over to her party members. So party spirit power, party accuracy. She has quite decent breaks, and these breaks are of the same element as her last word. A, maybe even S support, maybe. Because she has tons of accuracy, she has the yang attack, she has a little bit of agility. Even this, yeah, I can give her S for that. And her damage is quite decent, I believe. 5k. That's okay. It's not bad. It's as good as Reimu. Okay, okay. A. Maybe even S. What did I give Reimu? Yeah, I gave them S. Yeah, she's a get S as well. Overall, but she's not quite here, right? Yeah, I think I'll put her in A. I might have to knock some of these guys down, honestly, but we'll get to that later on. Okay, Sanae. This is a speed unit. Speed. Her last word is really mixed, but I think it's star heavy P0, and it's Yang. Actually, I'm gonna go for Yin, and no killers, no P0 notable killers. Oh, it is Yang. Okay, star heavy. She gets Yokai God. Oh, so why is the damage so bad? Okay, breaks, yeah, she has quite yeah, she has kind of a bit too rainbow, right? She has three elements here, and yeah, the breaks are a little bit spread out between the various elements, but she has, I mean, okay, whatever. I guess I can give that an A still. Uh, Yang attack, accuracy, party Yang attack. Okay, she is self-sufficient, but that's about it, yeah. She has self-spirit power. She doesn't really provide much to the party besides agility, which is like, yeah, because the speed units usually already have their own agility. Um, is the damage just bad? PG A10 Sanae. Her damage is actually pretty good. 7049. I have to give that an S, right? Because considering that I gave Reimu at 5k and S. But I don't know. I just something about her just like I think it's just the element synergy and the lack of like very good self-sufficiency or team support that kind of just drags her down. Um, and the elements are inconsistency rather between her spells, which makes it difficult to find her niche in a certain stage. Yeah, I can put her in A. Yeah. And I guess it's decent early game. I guess so. She's a little backloaded. Maybe B. It's just a rough gauge. Yeah. Okay. Ichilin. This is destroy wood body, or is it water body? And it's Yang, I think. Destroy. I'm gonna go with. I'm not sure it's P0. It's water body. Yeah. I'm gonna say water body. Okay, water body. So Ichilin, like it's a destroy unit. She does need some. She has high. Oh, she doesn't even get that high crit. Yeah, that makes it kind of awkward because 20% crit accuracy. If you cap your accurate, if you cap crit like 10 levels of crit accuracy, right? That's plus 200%. So that brings it up to 60% crit, which makes her damage output kind of inconsistent. So that's kind of awkward. She does get a bunch of crit and accurate, crit and yang attack and crit accuracy and even accuracy for one turn. So I would say she's okay-ish in terms of yes, she still needs more accuracy and needs more crit accuracy, yeah. But she does get party crit X, so I can give her a B for support. See, there was a time where like 2 or 3 JP stages where her elements just really fit because like water and wood, or like because it's like Reimu and like the beach units tend to have water and wood, so she did well in some of the stages. But yeah, so she actually can perform if the elements line up. You can see actually her element spread is her element consistency is very good. I even give this A, and the damage is pretty nice. I think it's a solid A tier unit. Yeah, C because destroy units. It's like yeah, it's rough for early game players. You kind of need to understand what's going on. Oh, it's only 4k damage, huh? Okay, fine. B, A. It's a solid A tier unit, huh? You can see like with these units like this, they can be used if they fit their niche. Right? Even Enchanter, like it's possible to use her in in the L1 Kaguya stage, yeah, where she does hit her P0 killer of like Lunar Capital and the other thing, and like the Element Star, yeah. Okay, Journal Scarlet. That's what is she? Debuff. Is it debuff? I think it's debuff. Fire, fire heavy, yin, and no notable killers. Yeah, debuff, fire heavy yin. She gets human. Okay, fine. Journal. Okay, let's take a look at this. Her freeze break is on solo targeting, which is awkward. She does inflict some freeze, but no, but yeah, but she can't break it only on a solo target. So yeah. Um, Crit attack, yin attack, she's lacking yin attack up, except for here. So not really self-sufficient, doesn't really provide any party benefits, only party buffs. Her breaks are kind of all over the place compared to her last words. Kind of weird that it's fire. And yeah, C, E, E, D, C, maybe E. Yeah, just not a good unit at all. Yeah. Despite being a classic. Yukari, this is tech. This is the tech Yukari. Tech, water heavy yin and Gensokyo, of course, being Yukari. Yeah, she gets human too, huh? Oh, that's interesting. Fine, 0.5. Okay, PCB Yukari, she's known for big damage on her last word, right? Gensokyo killer. Even though it's mixed, it still does a ton of damage. Let's look at this. A7 Yukari. Yep, 11k, so that's like right up next to Hunter x Hunter Flame. So damage is SS, right? Breaking is bad, yeah. So the elements are all over the place, rainbow. Her burn break or anomaly break is on solo targeting. She can break something, like she has burn here, yeah, where she can break here. But otherwise her breaking is just pretty bad. Support, she's self-sufficient, she has party accuracy only for one turn. But she has self-sufficient because of this yin attack, and she has some party yin attack, self-barrier here, and self-barrier on the here, yeah. And of course, Yang and Yin defense up on her spell cards, which can stack up and help her deal damage with the hard scaling. But otherwise, yeah, not that great support, and she kind of needs accuracy because her accuracy is only for one turn, which affects her breaking as well. This is like a because she does have a good one turn nuke, and she does have an all targeting spell card, so you can kind of use her to do three wave stages, yeah. And I'm gonna put her in the A tier. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know if I'm saying that right. This is star slash. This is an attack unit, and it's yin, and no notable killers. Did I say human P on but that's not P0, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna take a look at the damage real quick because 8k, yeah. Okay, so she has decent damage. Let's give her an S, I guess, at least. That's like kind of her thing, her only thing, yeah. Oh, so you guys get yokai on later lines, yeah. So that's yeah. So she is a backloaded nuker. She has some good support actually. And this burn, blind, and freeze all give her spirit power, yeah. So she does actually have some spirit power hidden in her skills here. Decent self-support actually with accuracy and yin attack, even party accuracy. Okay, but her breaks are yeah a little all over the place. She does have some consistency with the sun actually. I mean with the star breaks. And own accuracy, party agility. Not that bad actually. I'll give a B for this. With the party accuracy is not bad. Maybe even A. Breaking is like B. Does he get a noms? No. Yeah. I think B makes sense. Because the star breaks are kind of backloaded. Which means that yeah, she needs some supply of spirit power. Decent unit. Yeah. I'll put her in A. B because she's a bit backloaded. So she'll struggle to like farm some stages earlier if you're a beginner, kind of. And you kind of need to know how to set her up with spirit power, yeah, in order to like get her to deal damage. Okay, Mayumi, this is attack earth heavy. No, attack earth slash and then yang and no killers. Attack earth slash yang and no killers. Okay. So let's look at her damage. It's not here, so it's probably bad. Yeah. Her killers like fairy, beast, so kind of whack killer, so that's not gonna help you that much. So you can farm 3, 18, 18, 3, whatever that stage is, the one with the against small Lolico. Own accuracy, target tank defense, okay. At least he has consistent breaks, yeah. It's 25% stun. Okay, accuracy, he has the self-sufficiency, a bit of party support. I can give her a B for this, and B for breaking, yeah, because it's at least consistent. And that is kind of looking like she's a B unit. And yeah, I can see, I can put her here. I can see that. Keki, Keki is tech, earth, heavy, yang, no killers, no notable killers. She has like soul or something, I don't know, on later lines. Yeah, soul. Human, also gets human later on. Okay. Okay, Keki is mostly known for her poison break here. So this is boost scaling, not awaken scale. So if you boost 3 times, you'll get this full 3 poison. Otherwise, it's gonna be like between 2 and 3 if you don't boost 3 times, and then it's gonna break poison here. And she also breaks burn, which is kind of nice. So a breaking is S, SS even, because she not only has consistent elements, but she has 3 poison AoE insta break, which is very strong. Her last word doesn't do that much damage. This is the issue with her, yeah. Oh, it's 9k. Okay, I take that back. So that's quite a lot of damage. Maybe I guess she hits human killer, yeah, on these on some of these lines. Because human is quite a, but the rest of the killers are kind of hard to hit. Support wise, she does have Yang, yeah, Party Yang over here. She has Party Yin over here. Own accuracy, self spirit power. Yeah. A, right? At least it's quite self-sufficient. He has a bit of weird Party Yin, and Party Yang here is nice, yeah. And A units for early game. I'd like to put her in S, honestly, because the poison insta break is so strong. Yeah. And she actually does good damage. Okay, Wriggle. Okay, I'm gonna forfeit this one and have a look. That's a debuff. Oh yeah, debuff. I knew that. She has a card that says debuff and then star and light, right? Okay. Fairy killer. I don't think Wriggle is here. Yeah, this UFS Wriggle. So Spirit Power, Blind, Yin defense down to 1 target. That's really not that great. All targets okay. Poison. Poison is a Yin debuff. So yeah. See, her breaking looks nice because she has at least has that at least she has like the consistent elements, right? But like burn and not breaking it. She can inflict burn here and then break it here. So okay. She can inflict a bunch of anomalies, but can't really break them very well. Self-sufficiency, Yin defense down, see if Yin attack. Doesn't really have Yin attack. And I didn't see any accuracy. That's a B. She has debuffs and anomalies, but lacking self-support. Yeah. I don't know what this is. B for this, and okay, that's looking like a B unit. Yeah. I wouldn't build her for early game though. I'm just gonna give her E for this because yeah, there's a lot better options for early game. Is she really B? That look like she fits here, honestly. I'm gonna put her in C because I don't think a damage. Yeah. I'm gonna give her D for this or C. C because she's just lacking that yen attack and accuracy. Yeah. Okay, Eternity. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with this as well. Support. It's a liquid last word. Human killer, human killer, human killer, human killer. Okay, maybe she does some damage. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm just gonna give her a C for that. The breaks very similar to Wriggle. Does he have anomaly breaks? No. Party defense, own spirit, party accuracy. Party accuracy is nice. She's lacking self-yin attack, right? Except on her last word. Oh, she has yin attack and yin defense here. Okay, that's quite good actually for support. Party accuracy, party yin attack, yin defense, and yeah, and party even party barrier, right? But like yeah, I don't think her damage is that good, so I don't really want to. Actually, I can put her in B, right? I guess. Like, come on, Oracle is in B. Okay, fine. I can see her being used for her breaks. Yeah, she has quite a lot of them. If this happens to be a Sun Fire states, then yeah, D. It's not that bad honestly. B because of the self-sufficiency. Yeah. Kanako, that's attack metal yin heavy and no notable killers. Oh, it's body. Okay, and she gets human god. Okay. Yeah. So Kanako, um, one of the few like metal. Okay, not maybe not anymore, but at the time she was one of the few metal nukers. Which I guess has no relevance now as I'm saying it in the future from that time. But okay, accuracy and boost. That's nice. Yin attack, yin attack. Yeah. So she does get some self-sufficiency in that aspect. She gets human god killer, so having crit attack is nice as well. But one turn is not great, yeah. But to the party, that's nice. Spirit power yin attack, yeah. So she gets quite a bunch of yin attack. A party yin attack, that's good. It's quite nice. Yeah. So that's quite nice support. A, I would say. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Metal breaks and rainbow breaks. So this kind of really hurts her. Rainbow breaks. Yes, he does get freeze break, but no freeze inflict. Yeah, so that's not great for her breaking. Um, I guess B is okay. Yeah, she does have full elements. Yeah, and if someone else has freeze, like Hunter Flan, maybe she can break that freeze. Is this self yin? 75%. That's 75%. Okay, that's a joke. Okay. Yeah, damage. Let's see if kinda. You see, this is 7. That's not bad, yeah. A or something. I don't know. Pretty decent early game, right? I would say. Yeah, self-sufficiency, all targeting last word. Oh, it's kind of backloaded. Okay, that's a B then. Yeah. And overall I would put her in the A tier. She can do well. I think she could do well in the metal states if she hits killers, yeah. Okay. Nittoli. This one is not that good. What is she? I don't even know what class she is. I'm gonna say tech. Tech. She has like 3 elements here. The P0 is water. Missile, right? Missile, of course. Missile. And Yang and no killers. It is tech. Water, missile, yin, and human killer. Human god. Okay. Not that bad, I would say. Yeah, so this is a problem, right? Recently there's like a 50% missile card, which helps her out, but mixed last word is not great. This breaks freeze. Does he have freeze break somewhere? Does he have freeze inflict? 3 layers to 1 target. Okay. Oh, this glitch is still here. I'll give a B for breaking because of that. She does have this. She does have a bunch of like water, and I guess moon as well in terms of element consistency. Yeah. Yeah. She is 3 Okay, she does have some self-sufficiency. She has spirit power and yin attack, yeah. And the last word does give yin attack as well. So like Okay, like B, I guess. And and her damage is actually not that bad. I don't know why she's so like everyone kind of just makes fun of her. I guess it's like yeah, this is pretty backloaded now. Maybe she just needs like a good stage for her to shine, like a human water weak stage or something. Like a water moon stage. I don't know. Just based on the stats, it's not that bad, yeah, but performance has really not been there. Same thing with Kanako actually. Hmm. Okay, UFO Byakuren. This is attack, yeah? Attack sun laser, yin, and no killers. Human god, okay. And I'm not really getting those killers, man. So Byakuren, she has some use like farming story cards. Someone like made her 12p and farmed a lots of story cards, and she also can have effectiveness farming like the harder story cards. But yeah, but I mean yeah, nowadays it's like whatever, right? Farming story cards, a lot of units can do that. Um, Yen attack self, right. So obviously this is really bad for breaking. So yeah, that's a C. E. I go with D because she cannot really do any AOE breaks, yeah, unless you want to use her last word. This gives the end attack, so that's something. Burn to self spirit power is something. She does benefit from burn, yep, with attack. Burn to self, burn to all targets it is a yin debuff, so I'll give her that. Um, Spirit power barrier, crit attack accuracy. So party accuracy, that's nice. That's not bad for support, honestly. Maybe B. Uh, yeah. Like the self yin isn't really there, right? I guess it's a little bit there, but she will need a little bit of yin support, I think. And 2 turns accuracy is not that great, right? So it's B, not A. And damage, I think it's not that bad, right? She can run any SDM as well. A 12, B. 10k, yeah? Okay. She does have that P0 killer, right? Human god, so if she hits it, she will do some decent damage. I think it's a solid like A unit. Early game is good, yeah, because if you break her, she can farm a lot of stuff, I guess. And yeah, and the lack of breaks doesn't really come into play in the early game. Honestly, do I put her? The lack of breaks is pretty bad. Like, I put her in high B tier. This is just so bad, and she's not like she brings like great like support or damage either. Okay, Kyoko. This is a debuff unit. Debuff is a Yang debuffer. Yang Moon Energy, I think, and no killers. Do I have her? Yeah. Okay. It's Ofuda, alright. Ofuda, human fairy beast. She does have human killers. Um, yeah, so debuff first, it does have AoE. No, it's single targets, huh? If Reisen down, it's like a budget accuracy or like a worse accuracy up. Spirit power, okay. AoE Yang defense, that's nice. Consistent elements is nice. The stun is like a fake stun, 30%. Yeah, so B for this. Consistent elements, I would say. Can I give a B for this? She has some self-sufficiency. Single target yen defense down is kind of awkward. Self accuracy here, I think B is okay because she's at least self-sufficient and she can provide some debuffs. Is she on this list? No. Yeah. I don't think the damage will be that bad though. I think she can probably do some decent damage. I'm just gonna give her. I think I can put her in B tier. Yeah. Okay. Patchy. So Patchy is destroy, fire, P0, fire light, yin, and no killers, I believe. P0, she is a crit accuracy unit. She gets human. Okay, fine. Oh man, I should just start guessing human. Okay, so see, Patchy has high crit accuracy, does tons of damage, like a lot of damage. Let's have a look at that. A6 pet. Wait, what? It's only 4k? Really? Interesting. That's surprising to me. I guess having mixed elements doesn't really help, huh? But see, she can nuke wood EX. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So what she does, she inflicts and breaks burn. Yeah, inflicts and breaks is very strong. Very good at anomaly breaking. Yeah, it both here. So against a wood weak enemy, she can actually break 5 barriers, 3 burn, and then two wood, which is why she is quite strong in wood EX. Yeah, this is SS breaking. Um, and even here she has poison and inflict and break. Yeah, she breaks almost all. She breaks burn here and on solo targeting poison and freeze. So she can be quite a potent breaker, and her damage is quite decent, I think. Maybe that's cheats. I don't know, but okay. As for support, she has party accuracy, but only one for 3 turns. So you want to have some other form of party accuracy, but she can extend it. Party yang attack, own yang attack. So it's actually quite decent. She has party yang attack for some reason, kind of strange, but yeah, she's lacking. She does a decent crit accuracy extension. So yeah, I can give this a B because she is lacking accuracy, I guess. But it's really not that bad. I value these insta breaks pretty these insta breaks pretty highly, honestly. Because it's just like really easy to shove it in, and like she can do a ton of damage regardless. I'm gonna put her in S tier, like right next to Kiki, I guess. An early game, not that easy to use, yeah. So I'm gonna put it at B because she is backloaded, and yeah. Alice, this is speed, wood, P0, wood light, I think. Wood light yin. And no, you know what? Human. I'm gonna say human. Human, there we go. Wood light yin. Oh, heavy, of course. Yeah. So Alice, damage is less than I thought it was. There it was like A7 Alice. This is down here at 2k, right? And I think that's because a killer is just, actually humans should count, right? I don't know, but uh I guess it's just because it's rainbow, but honestly, I don't know why it's so low there. I would think that it was higher. Um, she is self-sufficient. She can inflict paralyze and burn to a single target, which helps to break, which she can break over here with breaking paralyze and burn. But she kind of relies on some outside source of anomalies if she wants to break paralyze and burn on more than one target. Um, I'm gonna give her I can give her because breaking AoE paralyze and burn is just kind of nice, and this card kind of has a lot of elements as well. Um, support party yin attack, but other than that, it's just self-sufficiency. Yes, it does get permanent accuracy from the skill for her own self. I give her a B for that. Pretty good early game friend, I would say, because she's quite self-sufficient. She does decent damage. Yeah, I think A tier would fit her. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay, and Ellen, she is tech, I guess. I'm guessing tech. Or maybe defense, but I'll say tech. This must be moon, heavy yin. Tech, moon, laser, yin. Okay, not that far off. And no killers? Does he have killer? Human yokai. Human yokai, oh, okay, that's quite nice. Um, and she breaks poison and blind. Interesting. But I mean, it's kind of weird to be using your last word for breaking though. This poison and blind to self is weird because she gets defensive buffs from this, not offensive buffs. It's kind of just an awkward unit, yeah. Single target poison and blinds, and party accuracy and yin. Right? So, there's only 1 turn of accuracy though. She's kind of lacking yin attack, right? Yeah, she's lacking yin attack. I don't really like that. Support C, and the accuracy is only 1 turn. Um, Does he have other? Yes, he doesn't have other accuracy. Self barriers. It's kind of a shame that she doesn't get attack buffs from the poison and blind, and she only gets defensive buffs. So it's kind of weird, but yeah. Crit defense down, yeah. Like rainbow breaks, yeah. Her poison breaks on ST. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, it could be a lot better. This is to self and not to target. So yeah, kind of just an awkward unit. I wish this poison attacks the enemy. I wish this poison break is on the all targeting card. I wish this hits all enemies. It's very, and yeah, she has good killer, so she's very close to being like a good unit. But yeah, it's just rainbow breaks, and the anomaly is not on the AOE, so it's like yeah, B 10k. Yeah, she does do good damage. Yeah, I guess this is A, S, I guess whatever. And I put her in A. Yeah, noob friendly is like B, I guess, because he doesn't really have much self-sufficiency. Yeah. These two are not in global, so too bad. Okay, Suwako. Um, she's destroy Yang metal body, yeah? And is it human? Maybe? Um, no human. Okay, yeah. So Suwako, um, she has all metal last word. This is nice. Poison and poison insta break on solo card. And what she has as well is a bunch of spirit power up when she boosts. So this is boost scaling. So if she boosts more, she gets more spirit power. Is where I think the poison is the poison might be, yeah, the poison is awaken scaling, but the spirit power is boost scaling. So if you boost more, you get more spirit power back. So it kind of just like refreshes her own spirit power. Her all targeting can break freeze as well, although she does not have any freeze inflicts, yeah. So breaking is kind of decent. B, I guess. The elements aren't like super like consistent, but yeah. She does get metal here, and metal on the last word. And poison insta break here, yeah. Support spirit power. She does get self spirit power. So she's self-sufficient with accuracy. She has Yang attack. She has party crit attack. Not bad, honestly. Just the durations are a little could be longer. Yeah, 2 turns of Yang and 2 turns of crit. So B, I guess, because yeah, in a longer fight, she would still need some help. And in terms of damage, I'm pretty sure it's quite good. Yeah, and she gets like the body. Where is it? Oh, wow, it's 12k. Wow. Okay, that's S, yeah. I think it's an A tier unit. It kind of just depends on whether she hits her, whether she gets, oh yeah, because she has crit, of course, because she's a crit unit. That's why she. But yeah, it kind of just depends on whether like her breaks are useful. If her breaks, if her breaking can be useful in the states, then she can bring both breaks and a big nuke. Yeah. So in terms of early game A, I would say, because she is fairly self-sufficient. She can probably do like a 3-wave state, and she has good turn 1 damage. Yeah. Yeah, A with all the other classics. Misumaru. This is Earth. First the class is like tech, right? It's tech Earth. It's like very mixed. It's like half yin or something. It's like this is like half Earth and half Star or something. So it's a Earth Star Yang, okay? Earth Star Yang. And no good killers. Tech. Earth Star Yang. I didn't say heavy, huh? I forgot to say that. So no good killers. Whoops. Okay. I'm getting tired. Yeah, so Misumaru kind of very disappointing unit. She's just a worse Keki, right? She's kind of like Keki. She has this bunch of earthquakes. Like this spell card has the same elements as Keki, but without the poison break, yeah. So it inflicts blind, it doesn't break it. Does he break it? He breaks it on the last word, so it's kind of awkward. Her last word, I don't think it does that much damage. So it's 5k. It's not terrible, I guess, but yeah. Her stats are really weird, right? She has like a bunch of yin. Her attack is split between yang and yin because that's kind of like her thing, kind of. Party accuracy 2 turns, yang defense, crit defense down, burn to self. Yeah, this kind of. I think she would need more party yang attacks. She really needs more yang attack, yeah. So she'll need yang attack support. 2 turns of accuracy isn't really enough, so probably B for this. And damage is not bad, yeah. And breaking is okay, it's acceptable, yeah. Here. Because he does have that like consistent elements at least. I can see potentially nuking with this spell card because if you hit like God Killer, yeah. But probably not. Most of the time you'd just rather use Keki. B, yeah. She's backloaded, so last word is not that great. And overall, I think I'll put her in B, honestly. Yeah, maybe high B or something. B, yeah. Okay, Koishi, this is speed, fire, energy, yin, and no killers. Oh, it's water, energy, and whoops. Yeah, and she gets the weird, like, classic unit killers. So Koishi, what she has is elemental synergy. Yeah. It's quite a good example of like how good just having like consistent elements is. She gets a bit of self-barrier, nothing too spectacular, but she performs very well in some stages just because she has consistent elements. Yeah. Yin attack up. Party accuracy is nice, of course. The Yin attack here, she's relatively self-sufficient in terms of that, but in the longer fights you'll still need some help. Yeah, I mean a lot of units are like that, so I can give her an A for just the party accuracy. So it's quite nice. And she gets a lot of self spirit power, kind of. Her damage is it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. A B for consistent elements, and overall, I can put her in A with the classics. Yeah, A. Okay, I can see that. Akane, that's tech, missile, wood, yeah, and yin, and no killers. Okay, she's yang, and she is human. Okay, Takane, she has some like paralyze inflict, yeah? Yeah, 2 paralyzed all targets. She has some self-sufficiency here, crit attack yang and accuracy, and spirit power, yeah. Party crit attack. Oh yeah, that was like the so-called issue with her because that was the in that state in the versus Satori states where the party crit attack ended up being a bad thing because of the crit attack debuff the enemy gave you. It has extended the debuff. But okay. Consistent elements is quite nice. Paralyze break. This paralyze can like pair with other friends who can break paralyze, even though she can't break it herself. Breaking A just because of consistent elements. Support is like B, right? She's self-sufficient, she has party crit attack, and and she has paralyze, which can serve as like a evasion down in a pinch. B. One duck. Yeah, he's not here. I'm just gonna give it a B, whatever. She's not bad early game, yeah, because she's self-sufficient. But overall, probably just a B tier unit, yeah. Miko is defense, sunlight, yang, and no killers. Maybe it's gonna be human again. It's god. God doesn't count, fine. Okay. So Miko, defense units like, yeah, not that great. Okay. She has self-sufficiency, spirit power, accuracy. She has this party damage from element is really bad. It's like doesn't really do much. Like super, maybe like yeah, maybe like super situational. It could do something. I don't know. But yeah, most 99% of the time useless. Party barrier is nice. Party yang defense meh. She gets a bunch of yang defense here. Party yang defense whatever. Yeah, she's lacking. She has yang attack on this card. That's kind of not enough. Yeah. To just rely on this for her yang attack. So she is lacking yang attacks, she's lacking breaks, rainbow breaks. Breaks is really like E because it's all rainbow. And her support is like non-existent. C, because at least she's self-sufficient, so I give her a C. Her damage, Miko. 7k. Okay, it's not bad. A, I guess. But overall, yeah, there's no break, so I really can't give her a good rating. Yeah, B. Yeah, B. And this is B. Yeah, not. I don't think she's that good. Okay. Ran is support, metal, yin, heavy. Yeah. And human killer. Human killer. Yeah, human killer. Okay. Okay, so Ran is a yin supporting unit. So she has party yin on Grazer boost, lots of party yin, but besides her last words, she cannot extend that party yin, so that's a little awkward. So she has lots of accuracy as well, party accuracy, and lots of party spirit power, 0.9 on the turn 1. And she can actually sustain infinite accuracy on her party. So yeah, that's something to note. Yeah, and she gets good like she can inflict some freeze. Is this 100%? Yeah, this is 100%, but she can inflict some freeze here. She can, but her breaks is just elemental synergy, right? That gives this elemental consistency that gives her an A in breaks. Her damage was like A7 run. Yeah, it's quite okay, right? Assuming that she hits assuming she hits her human killer, then she can actually do some decent damage, yeah. A, I guess. Support is SS, huh? Is it SS yin support? Yeah, I guess so, right? Maybe just S. Yeah, it's yin support and accuracy support, right? Sure, SS, I guess. And yeah, pretty good for early game, yeah, I would say, because of the self-sufficiency. And I think I can slot her in, not here. High A tier, yeah, maybe. A plus, maybe. Okay, Megumu. This is speed, starlight, yin, and no notable killers. He has a star killer, which is why he does well in Star EX against Wizard of Scarlet Dreams Marisa. A star killer, yeah. But otherwise, no decent killers, yeah. So, Megumu, yeah. Breaking is rainbow, yeah. So it's not great for breaking, but of course in Star EX you only have a single target to break, so it doesn't really matter there. This her in terms of support, she does have good self-sufficiency, but otherwise, actually she kind of lacks accuracy. She only relies on this for accuracy, and Other than that, yes, he gets he gets agility, right? So, I mean, self-sufficient kind of, but not really anything to the party. Yeah, damage is good, right? I looked at the thing earlier. Breaking is bad because of the rainbow AOE card, because of this rainbow. Yeah. Of course, he has a blind break here, but it doesn't really come into play, does it? So he can inflict 2 blind to all targets, but it still doesn't quite make up for. Okay, I can give it a B then, because he has blind to all targets and he can break it, so that's okay. He can break it on the AOE. This burn and freeze to self is just for this gives her accuracy. Oh, so yeah, so she does get accuracy, of course. Yeah, early game maybe B. I put her in the A tier, honestly. When you look at her damage here, it ends up being quite high here, 8k, right? Because I think here the way they do it is that if it hits 50 units, if the killers hit 50 units, then it counts as in the damage calculation. So I think all these probably ends up hitting 50 units, yeah. Well, even though it's kind of awkward, yeah, the problem is that yeah, it's like kind of niche units. So I think she's probably not likely to hit the killers, and if she doesn't hit the killers, then she's not useful. But I would still put her in like low A tier. Yeah, I already did that. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do this. I did get it right. I said speed, Starlight, Lien, and no killer, yeah? Yeah. Okay. And we have Satori. Satori is this one debuff or what? No, that's L1. This is it speed? Support? What? It's not speed, right? Sister is speed. Is this one speed as well? Or tech? I think it's tech. Tech, and this is fire, energy, yin, fire, energy, yang, and no killers. Tech, yes, tech. Fire, energy, yang, and yeah, no killers. Okay, Satori, she's an awkward. This is the problem with her, right? Rainbow breaks here, and the elements here just not lining up with her last word. So C breaking here. She does break freeze here, but I mean single target party accuracy. No anon breaks here, which is sad. So yeah, breaking not very good. Own accuracy, own yang attack, that's nice. Own spirit power, party yin attack. This is the weird part, right? Because he actually doesn't have yin, so for some reason supports yin, and party yin attack on grays as well. It's there to support her sister, I guess, with Koishi, right? Of course. And Koishi from the same universe, A whatever, A10, A10, A11, yeah. And this thing crit defense down, crit evasion down, it's like blah blah, right? 2 freeze to all targets when she cannot break that freeze. When she only can break on a single target, it's like also blah. So yeah. B for support, I guess. Because of that party in. Does he get party accuracy? No, just own accuracy. I mean, yeah, it's mainly just party in support, and I guess he gets this as well. It's kind of a weird unit. He does get this stun on the last word, right? But it's also, I mean, yeah. Honestly, the stun on the last word can come into play. It has come into play before. So she can break with that. She can stun with that, I guess, to buy a turn if necessary. That's yeah, okay, fine. And a damage is Satori. There's a lot of Satoris. SA Satori. A11 Satori. 4,005. That's not bad, I guess. A overall, yeah, I could put her in A. But it's kind of like a weird unit, like Mikey, no, Mike. That's support, metal maybe, metal heavy for coins, yang, and no killers. Okay, support. I used to get that one. It's metal liquid and yang. So support, metal, liquid, yang. Does she gets human, yeah, okay. So okay, Mike, Hechi spirit power, accuracy, crit attack on grays, okay. Party spirit P, party yang and crit. It's not bad support. A, I guess. She is a support unit after all. In terms of, does he get Accurate. Does he get accuracy? On this over here, right? Yeah. Okay. That's okay. Elements are consistent, so that's good. No anomaly breaks. And this burn is like it's not 100% except for this, so it's very unreliable. A, right? Just for consistent elements. And the last word, okay, did I say consistent elements? But okay. Um, I wonder if there's a calculation for this. No. If it hits human, it might do some damage. I don't know. She's more of a support this unit. I don't really know about her damage honestly. Early game is I don't know. Depends on how well her damage, how good her damage is, right? So I'm not really sure. I'll put it as C just because there are better options. I don't want people jumping at her for early game. Overall, I can probably put her in B tier, right? Yeah, I guess. Just because I'm not really sure about her damage. I mean, she can, if she does do good damage and her breaks hit the right elements, I guess she can perform well, yeah? Okay, Chimata is attack and it's rainbow. I think is it sun first? Is the last word rainbow or is it just a spell cards? I'm gonna say sun, light, yang, and no killers. It is sunlight and it is no killers. Okay. Okay, Chimata, yeah, the issue is rainbow, right? Rainbow, and this one has at least some form of non-rainbow, but yeah. A rainbow on AoE is just really bad. No anomaly break here. So C. Support is okay-ish. Party Yang attack, Party Yang defense. Yang attack, Party accuracy. Okay, Party accuracy, 3 out of 4 turns. That's not bad. Okay. B. Damage. 6k. That's not bad. B, I guess. And she is self-sufficient. She is not backloaded. So yeah, I think she's not bad early game, yeah. Just for farming events and like random 3-wave story stages, yeah. But as for this, I don't know if I can put her in A. I guess she can be used there. I can put her in A. I think it's okay. Okay, Stunny. Oh, this is a good one. Debuff, light, sun, laser, yang, right? And I think she gets human. What does he get? She gets, yeah, human and then vampire insect, yeah. Vampire being the one where she excels in the versus mistress stage, the one for vampire Sakuya, yeah. But that mainly she has human killer, yeah. Stunny is very strong, okay. So she's a debuffer. She has good debuffs, yeah. I mean this is not it's more of this one, yeah. Last one has AoE, Yang Def down. This is she has 3 cooldown on her Yang defense down skill, so it's very easy to use this twice in a battle. You can use this to inflict blind and then no, this one has the blind, yeah. But and this has accuracy as well, so it's two out of 3 turns he gets party accuracy. And yes, 3 CD is very nice, very good on the debuff skill, yeah. Quick, yeah, and crit death down as well. So that's kind of nice as well. And this of course inflicts blind. She's very good at breaking blind here. 2 blind here, 2 blind here, 4 blind AoE here, which is quite strong on a unit which is like a debuffer, yeah. And she has lots of sun breaks. Breaking S, yeah. Maybe even SS, honestly. Yeah, because the ST also breaks tons of sun. Support is insane. 100% stun on 1 power is insane. It's like that's like a party barrier, but even better because you get around Grey's luck, yeah. And support A, yeah. S even she even has Yang defense on boost, yeah. The only thing she's missing is like Yang attack up. So yeah. Um And her last word actually does decent damage. A6 and okay, 3000. Okay, but I mean acceptable, yeah. Um S tier. New I think early game also S tier, yeah. Like in the sun stage, it just destroys so many breaks, stun and like debuffs, even last word, even spirit power and last word is just this is actually very relevant because yeah, her last word has stun as well. So you can buy a turn to set up with her last word by just stunning the enemies, and you give spirit power to the whole party. And then you can like buy another turn for this 3 CD skill to activate again. So yeah, just nutty unit. Probably the best debuffer in the game, you know. Did I put her? Yeah, she's above. Where's EHEC? EHEC. Okay, yeah. She's the yeah. I'm not putting her. Doesn't make sense to put her below EHEC at least. So yeah. Okay. Momoyo is destroy metal, destroy metal slash yin, and no killers on P0, I believe. No big killers. She has God and oh okay. She has Yokai P0, and she has high crit accuracy on the later lines. Okay, Momoyo SS breaking, yeah. She has the same thing as Kiki. With this poison to all targets and then insta breaking the poison. This is boost scaling, so as long as you boost 3 times, you will get the 3 poisons. It doesn't have to be awakened. So that's just insane. Yeah. Poison anomaly insta breaks insane. Some earth breaks a little awkward, but yeah. It'd be nice if I guess it'd be nice if there's some metal here, but whatever, I'll take it, yeah. Good self support, not much party support, yeah. Party crit attack here, crit attack here. But other than that, she's kind of lacking accuracy, right? Yeah. This accuracy is like fake, it's 50%. And this does get a little bit of accuracy here, but she definitely needs more accuracy because she is a destroy unit, she needs 3 accuracy in order to hit all her things, right? So support C because she is lacking accuracy, which is quite crucial. She does have party crit attack, but okay, I can give her B. It's just that she needs accuracy and she needs more yen attack. But yeah, okay. Damage, I'm pretty sure she does pretty well. More. She has 10k, because yeah, if because destroy unit, I mean in the full setup scenario, you will have crit accuracy and you will hit the killer. Where is it? Here. You will hit the killer on the. I mean, you will hit the crits, right? But honestly, with 40%, that means you need 220, 240, like 20, 40, 60, like 3, not that many levels, right? It's like 5 or 6, I think 6 levels of crit accuracy for this to, or 6 or 7, right? For this to be 100%. So yeah. Damage is S, right? It's pretty good. I'm putting her in the S tier, like right next to Kiki, yeah? Very similar unit to Kiki. S, I mean. And this is A, I guess. Because she isn't like that easy to use, I guess. Because she is backloaded and she needs that accuracy. Yeah. And her spell cards also take pretty long, so that's something to consider in the early game when you just want to farm quickly, kind of. But okay, Yuyuko, this is support, laser wood, right? And then later on is like water something. No, it's water wood, a water laser, and then later on is wood. It's water laser and then wood energy, and then it's yin and probably human killer. Yeah, water laser and then wood energy. Human killer, yeah. Mm. Okay, so Yuyuko is a yin support, yeah. She's similar to PCB Lan, but she has buffs yin defense as well. Party spirit power she has less accuracy than PCB Lan, so she cannot support full accuracy, only 2 out of 3 turns. And but on the other hand, she has 2 turns of yin attack on the skill, which PCB LAN does not have. PCB LAN only has like one, she cannot extend yin attack outside of her last word. Her breaking is quite nice. She does have AoE freeze break, but not inflict. She can't, so like again, can be good with some units like Hunter Plan, which can inflict freeze. But just elemental synergy gives her S breaking, or like elemental consistency. She gets some crit attack here. Of course, lots of support. For a yin unit, she does very well in supporting them, yeah. But a little bit, but I'm just gonna give it S because like the accuracy, like you end up needing some other source of accuracy, so it's kind of awkward. You end up needing to extend your yin attack somehow. So yeah, that's a bit so she's not really like, she's kind of missing a little bit. Not like the best support units like Beats Morals and Relic Youmu, right? But of course it is a fast unit. As for her last word damage, let's take a look at that. A7 Yuyu. 228k, yeah. Not that great, but it kind of suffers from being like mixed, yeah. But it's okay, yeah. I think it's pretty good for early game because he does have like self-support. She's very self-sufficient, yeah. A looks about right, yeah, with the other classics. Oops, A. Okay, Tsukasa is not in global. Sanyo, I have no idea what she is. Tech. I'm just gonna guess tech, moon, energy, yin, and human killer. Debuff. Oh. Well, I got energy and yin correct. Okay, so what does he get? Fire energy, last word. So you can put world in hand on it, which is nice. Yin defense down to all targets, important. Blind to all targets. Does he break that? Pierce spirit power up. Poison to all targets. Interesting. Does he break poison or blind? He breaks AoE poison. Okay. That's quite nice with the and blind. Whoa. 2 blind to all targets, 2 poison to all targets, and she breaks them. And this is on, okay, it's a pretty long cooldown, but still, that's quite nice. And with the consistent breaks, that gives her like, I would say S breaking. I guess. As for support, evasion down is nice. Yin defense down on a solo target is weird, but she does get like yin defense here as well, yeah. Yin defense down, and yin defense down here. And she gets self accuracy too, which makes her quite self-sufficient, yeah. Does she get yin attack? Besides yin attack, I guess. B, yeah. Am I spelling that right? Yeah, she's not here. She doesn't have good killer, so I don't know how good the damage is. I'm just gonna put it as B. I'm not really sure about it. Early game, she's not that easy to use, and she's lacking yin attack. I'm just gonna put her as B, and overall, I would put her in the A tier, I think. Just because I don't really know how good her damage is. Rumia A6. This is debuff. Is this debuff? What's normal? No, normal Lumia is debuff, yeah. Is this, I'm gonna say tech, moon, light, yin. Oh, it's destroy, okay. Tech, moon, liquid, yin, okay. Is it, she does have human, okay, so I did not get that. Okay, Lumia A6. She does have, okay, this is quite nice elements in terms of spread a lot of moon, yeah. And which is consistent with the last word, so that's pretty nice. Does he get he gets blind break here. Is this in blind inflict? No, this is self. This is smoke screen to self. Okay. Does he inflicts blind here? Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good for breaking. I would say SS as well, yeah. She has anomaly breaks and elemental consistency. So that's kind of nice. But her issue was like weird killers. Yeah? She has to hit these killers, and even when she does, her damage is not that great. Like I think in the recent Kaguya states we found that out. Yeah, it's 2401, so the damage really isn't just, it's not really there, yeah. B. Spirit power. Um, she has party crit attack. This counts for something, but she looks like, yeah, she's lacking accuracy. She's lacking yin attack, right? So she's not really self-sufficient. So I don't like her for early game. Overall, I think I can put her in A tier still, yeah. I think she's better than these guys. Whoops. Okay. Remilia Scarlet. This is speed, yeah. These are both speed. Speed, moon slash yin, human. Yeah. Okay, Remilia, sort of just like decent unit, yeah. Kind of rainbow breaks. She does get burn and insta break, yeah. But like it's kind of rainbow B, I guess. Party agility party yin, attack and defense. Does she get any accuracy? Really? She gets no accuracy? Okay, boost, yeah, accuracy and boost, okay. Which makes her self-sufficient, yeah? And she has pump, yin, attack, and death to the party, spirit power to self, party barrier. And she gets accuracy on the blind as well, self-blind, okay. B, yeah? Self-sufficiency and a bit of support. Actually, it's not bad. Her skill also inflicts burn. I can bump this up to A, honestly. And how good is her damage? A6 Remi. 5k? Okay. It's a respectable amount, yeah. She is pretty self-sufficient. She has accuracy and boost, so most of the time you'll just have accuracy without thinking about it. Yeah, and she's front-loaded A for early game, I would say. And overall, A, yeah. There's like another like decent classic fest. Flan is speed, star energy, yin and human killer. Is it energy? Yeah, it is. Very similar story to Remilia, yeah. She has a bit more rainbow here than Remilia, but she also has the burn. Actually, she doesn't get burn insta break, huh? Yeah, her breaking is more rainbow, and she gets less burn breaks, so it's B. Support. She does get the party accuracy. She gets self accuracy. Okay, self party spirit power, huh? Yin defense down. Yin attack on boost. That's like it's not that bad. She's self-sufficient. She has some party accuracy, party yin. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. A6 flat 3k. It's kind of low, honestly. Like and this is like with the hitting human killer, right? It's still like a solid okay-ish unit, huh? I wouldn't say she's like B. Like she's good. She has good self-sufficiency. I put her right there next to her sister. Okay. Cousin's Arm. So this is a destroy unit with Earth body, maybe body yin, Earth body yin, and I think she gets yokai killer, right? I think so. It's metal energy. She gets human yokai. Okay. So I got this wrong. I got this is yin, right? Okay, I got this right at least. So this is like the newest destroy unit, yeah? Or at least destroy festival unit. He gets 40% crit accuracy. So he gets a bunch of crit accuracy here, a bunch of crit accuracy here, a bunch of crit accuracy here. So he gets sufficient crit accuracy for basically he gets enough crit accuracy for this to by herself, she gets enough crit accuracy for this to hit 100%, which is nice. And she gets crit on boost as well, yeah. So there's a lot of crit accuracy. She gets some crit attack, yin attack accuracy. So she's spirit power, yeah. So she's pretty self-sufficient. A lot of party crit attack. Wow. I'll give it an A just for all the party crit attack, huh? Mm. Um, actually, 2 levels of accuracy is not enough for her, yeah. But she does get accuracy here and evasion down here. I think it's fine. I think A is fine. So this has burn insta break, yeah, and this has earth elements, and this have okay. So there's not much element synergy like consistency here. B. It's a bit too rainbow for my liking, yeah. Especially when water is not part of her last word. And her damage is quite high, I believe. Carson. 9777. I think this is a solid A tier unit. I think she should be okay. Like the breaks don't matter as much in the early game, right? And she is backloaded though, but she does have max spirit power, yeah. I think she'll do okay as an early game as the first unit. Maybe it's just a little bit difficult to use, yeah. Okay, Hong Meiling Scarlet. Hong Meiling, I guess. Okay. Unit class is this one is this speed? I don't know, but there's already an attack mailing and there's already a defense mailing. I don't know much about her. Is it speed? Body? Speed. I think she's rainbow. Is it? Speed, wood, body, yin, and human. I'm gonna speed, fire, energy, human. I got the human right. Okay. So mailing, okay, rainbow breaks, rainbow. This is rainbow, but this is the solo card, so it's not as bad. At least this is some wood breaks. It's not really consistent with the last word, so that's kind of an issue. Burn breaks, she has burn insta break, and no extra burn here, yeah. So B. Party in, party accuracy, party accuracy. Okay, A, I guess. She has accuracy and yin. I guess maybe she'll want a bit more yin. Yeah, B. I mean, okay, she has a lot of party accuracy. So I can see that, yeah. And she has some self crit. Yeah, I guess it's okay. The damage from wood, the damage from star is like useless kind of. Oh, this is 2 turn cooldown. That's okay, yeah, that's definitely an A then, I guess. Definitely and I guess in the same sentence. Yeah, nice. But okay. But yeah, it's just the element inconsistency, yeah. A6 me. Oh yeah, she does good damage, so I wonder how they like figure how the developers like decide how much damage the units should do. They just like roll some dice or something. But yeah, if she does hit the human killer or the fairy killer, I guess, or maybe even the incident resolver, then yeah, she can do some decent damage, yeah. Maybe I'll give this as it's another solid classic fest, huh? Yeah. Oh shoot. Where did I put her? Okay. I put her next to the sisters. Okay. This is this a random order, by the way? Okay, Koakuma A6. This is support, right? Yeah. Support fire? I'm not sure actually. Yin. I'm gonna go with Moonlight and Human Killer. No, okay. Yeah, it's Human Killer. I got that Yin and it's yes support, right? Yeah, okay. So she's another Yin support, kind of competing with like PCB Ran and Yuyuko, right? She has crit on Grace, Spirit Power, Party Barrier, Party Yin. And then she has this Burn, which she can break. But other than that, her breaks are kind of rainbowish, and her elements do not synergize. Party Accuracy, Party Spirit P. Yeah, some solid. It's just solid Yin support, yeah. Solid Yin support. Some crit attack, some accuracy, yeah. I don't really like the accuracies of this card, honestly. But yes, it does get Spirit P. It's good enough for A, yeah. Party Barrier, yeah. Okay. Breaking is a bit rainbow, but I think it's fine. Because he has a lot of star. She can be useful in the star states, even if she's not gonna be nuking that well, I guess. And I guess, yeah, you could use her last word for breaking. You could go A6, go 5k. That's not bad. That's not bad, yeah. That's another solid A tier unit. Hmm. Die Scarlet. This one is debuff, yeah. Debuff and I don't know this. And this is like Yang and probably Human Killer again. It's Yin and Human Killer. Okay, Die. Nothing really spectacular. She's like her debuffs aren't super good. Like if accuracy down is like evasion down is just a worse accuracy up. And this is accuracy down. I don't know what she's. But yeah, so you get some crit def down. That's nice. Evasion down is yeah okay. At least she has somewhat consistent elements. Yeah, she has a bunch of water. This breaks freeze, and she does inflict freeze. So it's okay for breaking A, I guess. I guess you can do quite well on the water breaks, yeah. Mm. Support is not really there, yeah. She just kind of lacks attack up. Her debuffs aren't great. Yeah, Yin defense down, but yeah, like a lot of units can do that. And she doesn't have it on the skill. A lot of like of the high tier units have this on their last word anyway. I can bump her up for okay, whatever. A6 die. 3k, yeah, that's not great. B. I don't know if I should put her in A. Yeah, I'm gonna put her in B. We have Alice. So Alice it's a debuff Alice, right? I think it's a debuff Alice, and she has a bunch of rainbow. I think Yin, Human Killer, and Wood, no, Sunlight. Let's say it is debuff. Fire Sharp, Yokai. Oh, she gets Yokai Killer. Okay, I said Yin, right? So that's yeah, that's. How was the damage? A6 Alice. 5k, that's not bad. Um, The problem with her is rainbow, right? Everything's rainbow, rainbow, and rainbow, yeah. It's really like 7-colored puppeteer. Her anon breaks are not here, they are over here. So that's basically means her breaking is C. Own accuracy, spirit power, self barrier, okay. Yang defense down and burn, so she has some like debuff potential, and this is yin defense down. 4 burn to target, I guess is but still it's so rainbow. I can give it B, I guess, because you can burn a single target a lot, I guess. But yeah, the support is not quite there, yeah. It's kind of just a little bit of self-sufficiency. Own accuracy, own yang attack. Not much yang attack either. C. And yeah, just lacking the self-support. A debuffer is kind of like a supporter, right? It's not really like a only unit. So overall, B, yeah. And finally, Yuka. I don't know what class he is. I know this is Sun Laser or Sunlight? Sun Laser and Yang. And she gets good killers, right? I think it's human yokai. The class I'm gonna go with tech. No, it's oh right, it's heal, of course. Of course, right? Sun Laser. Did I say Sun Laser? I said yokai human. I'll give this a 0.5, I guess. Did I say I said Yang, yeah. Of course, it's the heal unit, and she's the first festival unit, like without rebirth, to have this bind removal, right? But of course, again, bind removal is like it's only good when it's good. So, and the units which are good with bind removal is because of other reasons like Beach, Yukari, Otohime, Butler, yeah. So this skill obviously is long cooldown. It's kind of awkward that the P up is on this skill because you want the P up early in the battle, but you want the bind and the barrier late in the battle. So it's kind of like if you want to make use of the bind, you basically sacrifice the P up because then yeah, if you use the P up early, then you're never gonna get to use the bind. So that's awkward. This is a useless skill, and this is self accuracy. Yeah. Burn and poison to targets. Does he break that on AoE? She breaks poison, so that's quite nice. She inflicts a bunch of fire as of burn as well, huh? So she can pair some well with like a burn breaker. Yeah. Breaking is S because consistent elements and AoE anomaly break, yeah. So party barrier, party yang attack, party yang defense. Own accuracy, so no party accuracy. Party yang attack, okay. Not bad, yeah. Support A, I guess. Considering the barrier, party barriers, and the party yang attack and the binary move, yeah. And the damage is pretty good. She has yokai killer, right? A6 U. I think it's or 10k, yeah. That's pretty strong, pretty high up there. S and S for early game, yeah. I think it's pretty good. Overall, S. I think she can fit an S. Let's take a look. Yeah, I think I can put her up there. Because when if the stage is like Sun Week, she really can do a lot of stuff, yeah. She really can shine, and Yokai Killer hits a lot of guys, yeah. Okay. And finally, that was the last unit. So how well did I do on these little metrics? We're gonna find out. And this is 173. And this is a total of 194 units. So that's not that bad, yeah? 194 units equals this over 194. Did I get that right? What? Why is it so messy? Oh, it's because it's a decimal there. Okay, let's put this in percentages. Yeah, that's not that bad. I got okay. And that's it for today. A bit of a long one, kind of crazy if you actually watch the whole thing. I will link this tier list in the description, and I'll probably put a link to it somewhere in the sheet, maybe in this square over here. Thank you for watching. If you're interested in medical content, check out my other channel, and see you next time. Hello, it's me from the future. It turns out this video is pretty long. Yeah, but I just wanted to say, don't look too closely at these tiers, okay? Um, it's sort of just a guide, and the point is that if you're wondering about a character, you can skip to the part of the video with that character to get a good understanding, a brief but hopefully quite good understanding of how good that character is. And